should be going up right now. Yep, YouTube stream is up, I think. Yes, it is. So if you'd like to be over there on YouTube, there is the YouTube stream. I redeemed Corpa. Oh, is that for Corpa? Okay, bet. Sounds good. Sounds good. Also, I think that after you do that, we have officially updated, well, kept Partner Plus Tier 1. I think. Yeah, oh, we're at 108? Okay. We had it already? I haven't realized that shit, damn. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Liro, true. Was it Bones? Yeah, it was. Of course it was. Hi, Bones. But YouTube version. Because Partner Plus? Yeah. I use bits for the next one because I have 20 bucks worth of bits just sitting around now. Oh, nice. And there will be a next one. Word. Go DM me. We'll take care of yours right after the guarantee. Mentioning guarantee. Yeah, I'm probably not even going to log on my own account right now, I'm going to be honest. Like, I have no reason to log into my account. I'll do the channel point guarantee. Dude. I'm surprised. Okay, I asked chat before Stigian released, how many people do you guys think are going to be entering into these raffles now that I'm doing Stigian as well? A lot of people said 80, and I did not think that would be real because like most of the time I got like 30 or maybe 40. Stigian dropping and having 3 different endgames apparently drastically increased the amount of people that actually need help. And it is like between 70 and 80 most of the time. Shit's crazy. You didn't ask me. My bad. Frick Twitch. Oh, lost the Gamba, damn. Skill issue. Days for certain endgames? I don't really think there's a big reason to do that. I see no reason to make it to where certain days I don't do certain things. In my eyes, endgame is endgame. I personally have no reason to do that. I personally see no reason to do that. Maybe on reset days? I mean, that's an exception, yeah. But like, I'm not gonna build like a weekly schedule where these days of the week I don't do a biz, these days of the week I don't do IT, stuff like that. I'm not doing that. But there might be on resets for like a particularly hard run, or for a particularly hard rotation, I might be like, okay, today I'm really focusing on an abyss. Also, dude, I'm not gonna lie, shit like that is why I picked Belle as my MC in ZZZ. She is so expressive. And funny. Okay. Let me actually open the game. Want to know who is more expressive? Liro. Say you don't do IT Tuesday to Sunday. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. True. Hi, Dolman. How are you? And I agree, Techie. Good point. Oh, yeah, hold on, let me do something real quick. This is pretty important. Is it not gonna... There we go. Cool. There we go. Cool. No, I logged into my account. Shit. I hit the wrong button. Fuck. Shit. Oh, hey, nice. Both both the United States currency and the currency of my editor are changing so much that there's like a noticeable difference. They're getting noticeably more than they did last time from the same amount of USD. Nice. Nice. I love Latinas. I know you do, Miles. Okay. Cool. Stonks. Hi, Fluffy. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the collab with Sammy yesterday was so much fun. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I think fun little collabs like that, not like entire stream collabs. I'll do this occasionally, but like, you know, I can't do entire stream collabs every fucking week. But just doing like little collabs once every few days, or like doing little collabs like once every week, maybe 2 weeks, just fun little things like that. It's fun. And also, Sammy was super cool. And, said a few really silly things. Dude, I still can't fucking believe the thing Sammy said. God, man, that was so funny. I need this for when I'm feeling spicy. Oh, I'm not signed in, hold on. Okay. What about me flipping my hair over my shoulder feels spicy? Do I even have any emote slots? I have 7, thank you, mods. Fla, okay. Okay, here. We'll see if chat likes it or not. There you go. There you go. Go crazy. Why are you in the waterfall? Oh yeah, what am I doing? Oh, you have 36 and 10 stars, so I guess that means we're doing Stigian. Wait. Oh no, it's Saturday. I was gonna say, wait, is it Sunday? Am I doing a account review? Never mind. Ah. Okay, you guys are liking that, I see. Okay. What is Chevrouse doing there? Oh, do you have no other carry? Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Is your Chevy C6? No. So she's barely doing anything for you in this team. She's doing almost nothing. I think they forgot how Chevy works. Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. We have very little that would work. I don't know if we have a single team that would be genuinely good on the middle chamber. Let me see if we have any characters with like really high investment. And when I say investment, I mean constellations. To make that very clear. You have C2 Fiorina, C1 Chaska. I've heard someone mention that their Chaska was like okay on middle chamber. I could try using Chaska. I haven't tried it myself yet because I'm not a big fan, but I'm not opposed to it. It's your crit. I see, okay. So, do you have Yunsan built? Yeah, you do. So, you don't have a cryo in this chamber? You really want a cryo? I might just do Charlotte. Also, actually, no, I'd rather run Charlotte down here, I'm gonna be honest. I fucking hate doing this fight double Hydro. It feels so shit. It feels so incredibly shit. It's insane. Just give me Thrilling Tales. I don't care what else we have. Replace Chev with Diona? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Either Diona or Rosaria, I don't really care which. And then... Diona being like a little better because of the EM buff at C6, which I'm assuming we have. Yeah, I'll fix her up later. And then over here, no, just no. What I'm thinking we might be able to do though is a Chaska team with well, okay, I would want Bennett and Jansan to be completely honest. But what matters the most is we have Bennett and Chengling. But that last slot I kind of want to make official. Is your official good? Yes. Your official is good. Energy's a little bit low though, especially in this version. We want to have a little bit of energy. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, oh, I saw that already. I'm gonna keep it real with you, champ. Oh, no man, we're good. Well, don't want to steal that. Yeah, sure, you can have that instead. You'll be fine. Okay. Yes, it's good. Okay. 120 is a lot better. Okay, you are on a build. You're on that build. I see. That's old, I think. Yeah, the form is not up yet, chat. I will let you guys know when the form is up, as I do every day. Assume the form does not exist until I announce it exists out loud. If I do not say, hey chat, here is the form, assume there is no form. This early in the stream, at least. I see. Huh. Nice. Alright, you know what? I just want to see how it goes. I just want to see how it feels. We'll see it. That's not true potential. Paid $20 is an option. If you would like to guarantee it, although not today. There is also the channel point guarantee, and there is also the raffle that I do like 5+ times a day. So I don't know why you're just lying to a new chatter. Oh, Barry, welcome. I do Stigian help through raffles, or through channel point guarantees once a day, or through money once a day, each. I was exaggerating. Oh, I just mean I don't want new chatters to think. Wait, are they new chatter? Yeah, I just don't want new chatters to think that's actually the truth. It's an exaggeration if somebody that's been here for a while is like, hey, Limbo, key to my abyss, and then you reply like for $500. That would be an exaggeration. But that definitely, I imagine some streamers actually do what you said. It's not a very obvious exaggeration when many streamers do exactly what you said, you know? Has Portal cake vibes? It is not a lie, Mom. The form is not a lie, I promise. Only one corporate per stream? Yeah, I'm doing one corporate per stream, and on occasion, I'll organize off-stream corporate with people. If you're interested in off-stream corporate, just DM me. But we can talk about that off-stream. I plan on doing an off-stream corporate like tonight. Send Limo $50 and then send him a video of you doing a backflip for a 10% chance. True. For floor 1. Also true. I have no idea how good this is going to be. I suspect not amazing. But we'll find out. The biggest thing here is just doing some damage with Fischl and some damage with Chaska. While... Here, actually, let's do Shengling before anything else. Because if we do Snapshot her, she's not doing any damage. Oh, I have no energy on Fischl yet. Shit, that's fine. That was a really fast break. Holy fuck. That was so quick. I would like to get my burst back, thank you. I'm getting like one shot off and that's it. Yep, got it though. That was a super fast break. I guess when it's pyro hits and not pyro apps, it will be really quick. I guess this also is just diff 4, but holy shit, this is going a lot better than anticipated. This is going a lot better than anticipated. Can I swap characters? Thank you. And that should be enough. And that was my first try, so I could probably optimize this more. Nice. This is D4, yeah. But why'd you get scared? Off-day corpo on Monday? I can't promise I'll do it every Monday. Oh, also, do you want me to, spend any condensed or whatever? While we're grinding Kiko? Truly, in-game, my confidence is really taking a hit. It happens, Ophelia. Condensed word. It's not supposed to be easily clearable. Don't expect yourself to clear everything. This is not the Genshin baby game you're used to. How much is off-stream corpo? It'll cost the same, but it's not a thing I'll guarantee every day. Again, don't assume it's available unless we organize it, okay? Do not assume it's available unless we talk about it, like, one-on-one, and you confirm it's available. Don't just, like, send 20 bucks and be like, hey, Limbo, do it. You know? 400k off of just Shilinen? What the fuck? Okay, buddy. Either Yunsan C0 or... There we go. Either Yunsan is C0 or... We just really need to put on Fav. That was awesome. Thank you for running across the entire map. I really appreciate that. Wait, does ping have a does ping make a difference in how long it takes for sack proc to like happen? That's kind of cringe. 530, not bad. Yeah, it definitely does. That was a lot longer than it usually is. We'll run Fav on the Yansan. I don't think anybody else had Fav Lanson. Maybe. Is this team built? Oh, it's free. Okay. It's free. Yeah, it's R1 Skirk, we win this. Bottom side is gonna be... Oh, it's also R1 Escopia, yeah. This one's gonna be absolutely free. I would like it if you had Fav on you as well. Do you have like a leveled Fav and an unleveled Fav? Okay, when I say unleveled, I didn't mean like one, but... I'm gonna have to go Sacksword. I think we need Sacksword Fiorina to be able to... No, we can go Fluve. That should work out. Yeah, it should be tolerable. Because we're gonna fucking own this guy anyways. 90 Fluve? Yeah, Fav would be a lot better though. You should level another Fav. Because we really want Fav on Yansan. Oh wait, that's a sword. I'm actually brain dead. Oops, my bad. Oh, I forgot we don't get energy here, do we? No, we don't. That's on the next difficulties, we get energy. Noted. I forgot about that. And yeah, this guy's getting chopped. Yeah. Bruh. No. Just no. Alright, diff 4, not even close. What's up? Hi, Blue. This team can low-key diff 5. I think that, well, okay, the bottom side's gonna fucking own diff 5. But I'm not sure how I feel about the middle chamber. And I have a relatively high confidence in the top chamber. If we can fix a couple things up. Let's go into the min-maxing stage of this, because you need a lot more energy. The good news is you don't need a more attack. You just need energy, and we're not playing Chavros. So huge, we actually have to level nothing for this. That is big. That is big, big. Our energy on Genshin is still a little bit low, though. But I don't know if we have anything with more ER substats. I guess it's on chilling now. No. That's alright, it is what it is. And yeah, it is C0, that's why the energy feels so rough. With our current crit rate though, using Fav exclusively is gonna feel like shit. So let's go for pieces with similar energy recharge, less attack, and more ER, and more crit rate. Because at level 9, I believe our attack cap is like 2400. So we don't actually need as much attack as we have. At this point, I would rather have crit rate substats, so that we can proc Fav. Crit rate ER is our most desirable combo at the moment. But I think that's all we can muster. 25, 180, yeah, that's okay. Do you have any crazy ER sends with attack and crit rate, maybe? That's not crazy, but that's pretty good. Is that still 24? Barely not 24. Huh. That's okay. We're not proccing Fav on that build though. We're just never proccing Fav on this. Because we have no crit rate on the circlet or goblet. And yeah, we have no flowers with both crit rate and ER. Man. It's rough. That is rough. I might just sacrifice a little bit of attack so that we actually get our burst back. Here, how about this? We'll run this. If it's not enough damage, I'll change things up. I would like you to have Noblesse, please. Thank you very much. I would like you to have an ER Sense. Or not. Wait. Pause. ER Sense, cool. Okay, cool. UC6, nice. Sheelan, you're on peak, so it does make sense you're running full defense, so we cannot interfere with your pieces. And Malvuika, nice. If you have any amazing attack stands on... Oh, that's already really amazing. Yeah, never mind. If you have any really good attack stands on set, though, we can use those instead since we're running Diona C6 now. But they're all worse than what you already have, so... Yeah. It don't matter. Okay. Let's start with this again, because this is the one I'm still the least confident in. I think we can do a better setup, though. To where we have a better damage window. Hi, Minnie. Welcome. That's the wrong chamber. You know what? I don't have 100% confidence in this one either, so we'll do this as well. We'll start with this one up. There we go. Good start. Hey, fuck you. That was 10 hits. Guess you can't time that. Oh, fuck. True, yummers. Please? Thanks. I'd like to be in that. Nice. Swap. Holy shit, the swap delay might get me. Nope, we're still good. Nice. I was worried about the swap delay. Might have fucked me over. And also, this is even close. We are owning this guy. Like, not even kind of close. No cryo, but we have this. Is that enough? Nice. No, I forgot the other one. Fuck. I forgot there was a second one. Shit. Man. I might just have to... After the shield break, everything timing-wise lines up before the shield break. I think after the shield break, I might just have to hold on Diona skills. I think that is the best way. We just hold on to it. Oh, the burst missed this one entirely. We're gonna have to use Diona on that one. Cool. God, dude, I can't get the fucking memory of the quote-unquote optimal rotation out of my head. It's so fucking gross. It's so incredibly gross. That's the wrong... God fucking damn it, Diona. This should be enough on its own. Just spin to win. Nice. Cool. Nice, one of them got insta-killed. That's good. How did Sack not proc? Eat my nuts. Nice. Still have enough energy. We're chilling. Oh, yes, it's free. Nice. Yeah, that one's easy. CDN one worry, it's so fucking bad. It's actually so bad, man. D2 Mavwika or C2 seat Lally? Are you starting at C0 seat Lally? Because definitely Mavwika. D5, yeah. This is D5. C0 both? I don't think it's a fair comparison then. Should I spend $200 on this character or $500 on this character? I don't know how I feel about that comparison. If it was C2 versus C2, I would lean towards Mavwika solely because it makes her a much better support. It turns Mavwika into one of the best supports in the entire game. Okay, that's off cooldown, nice. Oh, come the fuck on, please! That's really bad, I thought we had it by then. That's rough. We're gonna start a lot of uptime here. This could have been a lot better. Not the worst ever, though. I'll take it. We want to snapshot it, actually. Oh shit, I did that early. That was early. No, you're on cooldown still? I need more energy on Fischl. Yeah, I think we need more energy. That's the second time now where it's past the beginning, and Fischl's energy is still too low. Either that or I put Fav on Xiangling, and I think the answer is we put Fav on Xiangling. We had an extra Fav lance. And I can't spend 30 fucking seconds of a rotation funneling. Yeah. Is Shaska C0 or 1? C1 or 1. Or C1 or 0.5. So, kind of just the equivalent of, yeah, pretty much. Comparable. A little better than C0 R1 would be. It's closer to C1 R1 than C0 R1. R.5, I mean it is. Oh, can I get a fab proc, you asshole? Thanks. I need to just not do the plunge. We just wait at the ground. You're not off cooldown, are you? Oh, you are nice. Might have sold a little bit too much here. I think I sold too much. Mayhaps. Just the cast. Nice. W cast. I think it took a little bit too long on the break, though, trying to get this setup to be perfect. I doubt that was worth it. Better go away, isn't it? I have enough time. That's fine. No, not really. Yeah. It's like relatively close, but not... Yeah, this is like 10 seconds off. So if I just focused more on the shield break than getting a perfect setup in the first run, or in the first, like, half, that might be doable. I think this is doable. Why isn't Shaska on VV and Bennett on fielding? Because it's based on hits, and Shaska does a fuck ton of hits. And Shaska is able to do... Shaska is doing a lot of damage during the actual, like, middle segment. When she gets electro bullets, those do a decent amount. Because it has high pyro res, it does not have high electro res. It would effectively be, like, doing the most for a VVing Fischl, which we literally can't do during the middle part. We can't VV Fischl. We can't VV electro at all until we're in the beginning and the end. This part, you can't VV Fischl anymore, because we can't get electro aura. And that bullet, those bullets at 18k. The electro bullets are doing 18k here. We want her doing damage here. Also mentioning we're playing Shang Ling as well. It's very unlikely we'll be able to even reliably get VV on electro consistently. It's likely that we just can't do that. Okay, this is a good spot.
As you wish, main form.
Did a short tap, but it counted. Nice. I forgot that I can end early and it doesn't... Yeah, it's based off when it ends, not when you cast it. Okay, so that means I need to work that in more. We can save a lot of time off of that. That's better go away. That's chopped. Yeah, this is just a chop run. But I need to keep in mind that Shaska's cooldown starts when I release her skill, not when I press it. Which means I can make that work for me in a few ways. Yeah, okay, so that means I should be able to cast it whenever the fuck I want, just for shield break, and not, like, have consequences for using her just to finish off a shield break. That's good to know. That's good to know. Fat proc, please. Thank you. Keep it near Guoba. Okay, good enough. That's amazing timing. What the fuck was that? Fat proc, please. Thank you. Worth waiting. Okay. Oh, can't see it. Where's... Oh, there it is. I literally couldn't see Paranator for a minute. I had no idea where it was. Oh, come the fuck on. Second time I get hit while falling. Okay. So here I should be able to use Chaska E just for the break. That way immediately after, I can just start the rotation. That might be too, that might take too long, to be honest. That might have been too slow. It's gonna be more damage, but it might just be a good bit slower. It's a lot more damage, yeah, but it definitely is slower as well. God, it is really close. It is super close. Realistically, we are like less than 10 to 15 seconds off because we're right before a damage window. Have you gotten difficulty 6 clear on my own account? Yeah, it must have been. What can I change for this? Is there a way to easily give Fischl a little bit more energy? Or a better weapon, maybe? No. Just a little more energy would go a long way. That's worth it. We'll make something count. I mean, Escofia doesn't even need perfect energy. She's getting a full energy refund first thing this run. And then she's balling after that. This should be a bit better. Also, Bennett's energy insane, yeah. He's always had nice energy. I was curious how much he had. And we might be able to do Miss Splitter? Nah, honestly, probably not worth it. I don't want to have to start worrying about his energy. That would suck. Okay, let's try that again. Wouldn't Auron be better than Fischl? No, the difference between Auron and Fischl is that Fischl does damage. It's possible? No, not really. No, you just know. Somebody to lightly buff our Chaska wouldn't be nearly as good as somebody that just does a ton of damage. I was thinking maybe Xiangling. Xiangling would be a lot more damage during the break window. Or like replacing Xiangling with Auron would be a lot more damage during the break window. But the break would also take a lot more time. I might try that if Auron's built on the account. Did I just never get a Fat proc? Holy shit. Try that again. We do not want to have to do the mini skills. And hi Wilhelm, how are you? Is this C0? It's C1 with different 5-star weapon. It's with Lenny Sig. So like a 1-stack. This is good. I like this. This is a good one. Very good run. Actually, here. Reset. Thought I heard a noise, my bad. Oh fuck, it's a little bit of time. I don't think one charge is enough. Oh, that's so close though. That is super close. Super, super close. Man. Super close. That got me. That kind of sucks though, because one CA's difference across the entire run is definitely more time. That is more time than like the amount of delay we're getting from swap delay across the entire run. Like if you added up all of the time from swap delay alone from hyping, that will be less time. Or that'll be more time than we needed. It is what it is. You still have a couple seconds. I might start dropping Oz first thing actually, so it goes off into cooldown sooner. I'll start at the very beginning with Oz. One more skill. Okay. And yeah, it's likely that we'll get either 3 or 4 pyro bullets almost every time since we're running double pyro. That is the likelihood. Better. Fastest start so far. Yeah, we can get another charge shot off, that's fine. Still great damage for how much time we used. This Shingling burst, there's no point in snapshotting. A little better. This is better. Oh, nice. Woo! 1 second left. Holy shit. Nice. That was close. Damn. Damn. That was very close. Sounds like balls troop. Oh no, please just give me a particle. Oh god. Don't do this to me. What the fuck is that delay? Okay, maybe I do need a couple more energy. Actually, do I even care? Does it even matter? Do we still win? Even though the first rotation our energy scuffed, does it even matter? I think we still just win. It's an R1 Skirk. Yeah, I think we definitely still just win, even though it's like suboptimal. We have no favs, or Scolfier's energy is gonna be cooked to shit. But I don't think it matters. Yeah. Oh, I did. Oops. Wrong thing. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. It's too strong. Nice. Easy. Cool. Well, not even close. Kiko, enjoy your full 5 clear. What the fuck? This limbo guy made my Chaska look usable? I got you, man. Enjoy your clear. For the large E, that's huge. Do you ever play Chlorend? Yeah, I love Chlorend. Chlorend was my favorite character to play before Varisa dropped. She's still top 3 gameplay favorite of mine. She's still a top 3 favorite gameplay of mine. Nice. Easy, just spend. I mean, I think there's only one constellation on those in that combination of teams. I think there's only one constellation. Except for Fiorina. That team would have cleared even without this because of how fucking good it was. Like, it wouldn't, this does not double the entire team's damage and we were doing double the damage we needed. But, this was C1, which I think we needed this because Chaska is pretty suboptimal for that run. But a C0 Kinich or a C0 Varisa or a C0 Cloren would have fucking smoked it. This was just a case of running a suboptimal carry in the situation. So this one probably needed the C1 to be honest. But the top side also was C0. So, not really. The only consolation that was actually necessary there was Chaska C1 because she's a suboptimal carry for the situation. Cloren Glaze? I mean, not glazing, she just is good and I enjoy playing her. She's not like insane, she's worse than Varisa, but I like playing her. If I don't have Mavuika and Janssen, are there any other options? For div 5, you can absolutely use like Arlecchino. And I've heard some people that have like C2 Nahida using Hyperbloom and it being good. Or if you're like insanely low invested Hyperbloom, it's possible it might be clearable without C2, maybe. Oh, Cloren Con's good. Yeah, her early cons are pretty good. Not amazing, but good. Oh, can you show Chaska's build, please? Oh, fuck. I looked at it earlier. It's somewhere in the VOD. I already logged out, though. I'm sorry. It was like a 60 to 260 with 0 EM. I don't remember the entire build, though. Nice. You can definitely clue with C0 Hyperbloom. On div 5, you can C0 Hyperbloom with Nahida. Good to know. Good to know. Genshin is cooked as a low spender. F5, I actually completely disagree. On my own account, with C0 Kinich R1 and C0 Emily R1, I pretty comfortably cleared the lava guy. And I will say one thing. If you mean by light spender, like, you only pull some characters, like, you kind of beat, like, Welkin only, I could see that. You have to pull, like, all of the best characters to get difficulty 6. But that's for difficulty 6, right? I C0 Kinich to difficulty 6. And I C0 Arlecchino, or C0, my bad, C0 Skirked, difficulty 6. On difficulty 5, having a few good carries is enough. Like, a few good carries that aren't completely countered by the content is enough. Worse than Varisa, aka second best, true. Am I too late for Stigian raffle? No, I'm actually about to open up the raffle right now. One sec. I'm opening the raffle, but we're doing Corpa. So I'm opening it up, doing a Corpa, and while I'm doing the Corpa, you guys get into the raffle. Usually not the worst. If I was smarter with my primos, D5 would have been pretty easy, but I wasted them all on Fiorina. But I was about to notice. We'll see. We will see how it goes. Oh, are you the free-to-play that has, like, C5 Fiorina and then, like, nothing else? Or, like, no other cons. Not nothing, but, like, no other cons. Was that you? Yeah? Ah, I see. I mean, that's no D6, but, unless it's, like, really well invested, it could be D6. But as long as you have carries that are good for middle, top, and bottom, then we're good. Again, D5 does not need any more than good builds for the proper units. And good teams for them, of course. Alright. Here is the form for the next randomized endgame clear. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this new endgame dropping does make my job a lot more enjoyable. It does make this a lot more enjoyable. Alright, let's get it. Also, mods, are character views enabled? And Nick, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I closed that. Hold on. No, they were not. Thank you, mods. Oh, they were? Because that was the first redemption of the day. If they were, then cool. I sent you to a fake code. Or run. What's the motivation behind Aura Run there? It feels like a weird pick. Thank you for the follow, Megumin fan. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, last thing, Kami, what's your region? What region is your account? I can link you the video if you'd like. No, it's just, I'm good. It just doesn't make sense because it's like, Aura Run will steal Hyper Blooms, and also his personal damage is mediocre. And he's giving you Cinder City for electro damage, but your only other electro character is Cookie. It just doesn't make sense. I don't see any reason to play that over Fischl. Unless Fischl was on a different chamber for them. Weird. I don't know. Let's see what you got. Bingus Troop. Do you attempt difficulty 6 clear on viewer accounts if they win a raffle? I'll only do D6. D5, yes, absolutely every account I will give it a shot. D6, you need either ridiculously good builds or cons, to be honest. Like, if your builds aren't insane or you don't have cons, D6 just isn't really worth. You can probably clear it with hours of time, but you know, kind of scuffed. Excuse me. But just quick check. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I feel about Al-Haytham. I'll give him a shot, but you official? Built official? Yeah. Ooh. That is bad. Rust is very bad for official. Stringless would be very good. Rust, of course, would be very good. Well, no, Rust is not very good. This Rust is better. We're gonna put it on. Rust is bad. Stringless is very good. Rust is bad. I didn't mean to say that. That Rust was good. I'm curious. No, it's Calamity. If she was R1, I was considering trying to use her without a Scoffier and then using a Scoffier topside to try to brute force that guy, but not happening. Not happening at all. Do you have any cons at all that I should know about? It's just Furina, right? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense to play Furina C5 on a team that's gonna fucking kill that boss in 30 seconds. Like, this team is too strong. Like, the power balance is really off because of that. Yeah, 80 seconds and then can't clear. Half time and then can't clear. Well, not half, but a little over half. Also, this is just worse than Aeon Sun. We're using Aeon Sun here. Is your coming C6? No, damn. You know, I want to see how Hyperbloom looks. Let's glance. Wait, actually, I just remembered. Hyperbloom counts as a Dendro reaction. Sure. We'll use Aura Run. Sure. It does proc Sender. It's an 8. That's 80 to Kuki. Oh, fuck. Minus 10 to 15k DPS. Yeah, this can, by the way, if you have any interest in Hyperbloom, Kami, this completely kills Hyperbloom. This not being 90'd kills Hyperbloom. Is Raiden 90? Raiden's also not 90, Ed. And we have Freedom Sworn. And we don't have a level D Bane. It's level 80. Why do you need 90 Cookie? Because of the way Hyperbloom works, a large part of the damage output is the Hyperbloom's scale of two things. The character's level and your every set of 10 levels, I believe the number is around 30% of the Hyperbloom damage goes up. Cookie, you're right, and they're very comparable. It just depends on the situation. It definitely depends on the situation. 34, thank you. You get about 34% increased damage on Hyperblooms every 10 levels. So being at 80 instead of 90 makes us lose a third of the potential damage, which is not good. I still want to see where it's at. I still want to see how close it is, or far it is. Because this team is just very poorly invested. I want to see where it is, though. No, okay, I think our energy might also be low. Because we definitely should have gotten our burst by then. With a team like this. Especially with an Auron on the team who gives you energy refund. Oh fuck, it's gonna be anywhere near enough. Zero chance we can get that in time. Yeah, no chance. If we could, There is one thing to note. EM on Alhaitham is useless. EM does nothing on Alhaitham except for increase his blooms, which we're just not really doing any of. So there's zero reason to have him on 4-piece Guild of Dreams. This makes zero sense. He's at least on attack sands, but Guild of Dreams does almost nothing for him. Do you have like a 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack? That would just be better. He has a little bit of EM skilling though, I guess. He has a pretty meaningful amount, so EM isn't completely useless. And he has lo-fi. Fuck, he has lo-fi. Hold on. We might need to. With lo-fi, it might just be a must. Well, not must, but the ideal way to do it. Damn, never mind. Yeah, I think we have to. It's too much of our skillings at that point. Although, yeah, 16 ER is just a little bit too low. We need more energy than that. Holy fucking H. We want the EM, but we also need more ER really badly. But we don't want to use completely bricked pieces to pull it off. Our Sands is by far our worst piece. Can we level this? Because we also, one thing, outside of the break right there, we were pretty on course to clearing. We were pretty on course. Risley Hyperfridge. Is he C1 or R1? He could use LP. But we can't get Cinder for him. We could get Cinder for Dendro, we can't get Cinder for Hydro, or for Cryo. That's just not happening. So Aurora is reduced to doing nothing. We would need a different character, we would have to use our Batfischl. Which we can do. Oh, Rising and Skirk share, I see. Never mind then. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Risley won't do much more damage than I'll hate them. I'm gonna be honest. Level whatever you think you can? Okay, word. A single trash 20 is all we need. Is there an HP scaling Cinder user who doesn't need crit value? Does that exist? Or this? I would say either this or this are probably worth it, to be honest. I don't think there's a single HP scaling Cinder user, and this is also a low CV. And it's a 3-line start. Oh, I see, I see. This is more short-term useful. We want ER and we want crit rate. I'll take ER and crit damage, I'm not gonna complain. Good is good. This is for your times 2. No. There should be enough potions though. Yeah. That is a really good piece. No matter how you slice it, that is a huge upgrade. None of this have ER. Our feathers are the worst, but we need to keep that E crit rate. We can try swapping with Kanich. Because I have a good feeling that Kanich is very clearable. I want to see how this feels. It's lower attack, but it is better for our... Hold on. There we go. But it's better for our, weapon and his raw scalings. Or like his other scaling, because he does have a scaling for that. I'm curious to see the difference between going for an EM build on lo-fi and an attack build when we can't react. There we go. Nice 17 I'm on.
Out of my way. Committed to memory. Make yourself at home.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now. Here you are.
Our bond is strong.
There we go.
Everyone hop in.
He's free. Go. You're free now.
I'll settle this.
Scatter.
I see everything.
Tell me what you see.
Actually, yeah, this is this too.
Share my knowledge.
Diffract. Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Our bond is strong.
And make sure we grab those. Cool.
Scatter.
Is it grab time? Yes, but I think we're good. Nahida, yep. Thank you, Nahida.
Time to say hello.
Committed to memory. I'll settle this.
Oh, stop. He's fucking flung me in the air. That was really close. That was really close. Very close. Yeah, if Cookie was 90, that was free. That was a first try if Cookie was 90. That was... Okay, I E'd too soon. He wasn't spawned in yet. My bad. Do 2 Benny circles work? I have no clue.
I see everything.
That is a good question. Bruh. It's fine.
Process of elimination.
Our bond is... Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Out of my way.
Tell me what you see. Scatter.
Swap. No, bro. I hit 2 like 3 times, but since I had just gotten staggered a little bit, I couldn't switch characters. Them. That sucks. I did it early again. I'm just gonna hold in the beginning so I can cast him while he's underground.
Not too far now.
Thank you for the fav.
I see everything.
Yeah, I think diff 6 is gonna be nigh impossible. Oh, that's a one shot. I think diff 6 is gonna be nigh impossible for Hyperbloom, but I think diff 5 is very reasonable. I didn't realize how reasonable this was.
Stand with me. Everyone go in.
I'm not sure if any level of investment can clear with Hyperbloom on diff 6, to be honest. Like, no matter the con investment or anything like that. I think it's just not good enough. That's not gonna be good enough either. Yeah, it's not enough. I didn't see that guy. Diff 5 is Toddler Playground. Okay, buddy.
I see everything.
Not too far now.
This way.
Flicker.
How did that, bro? I did a full, whatever.
Be free.
That's so bullshit. Did a full 180 spin and he still just didn't get hit. Is that enough? I'm not resetting it. Yeah. Or, honestly, I'm not gonna. I didn't mean to that was a misclick. I meant to hit escape and then click, but I clicked and then hit escape. Oops.
Not too far now.
Oopsie. I didn't mean to actually reset. I'm getting a fucking trigger finger for the reset button now. Stop! Sorry. Dude, I swear to God.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Tell me what you see. Here you are.
Sharing my knowledge. I'll settle this.
Is this a fucking Google form?
Process of elimination.
It's a cute. What is that? What do you even? What is this? What am I listening to? What even is mods? Just skip this. I don't even know what that is.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
The bond is strong.
Defract.
Out of my way.
2 mods skipped at the same time. Well, actually, no, at the same time. It was like 15 seconds apart, to be honest.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
This way.
Here you are.
Committed to memory.
Go. You're free now. The process of elimination.
Stand with me.
Oh, it's so close, man. Yeah, I think it would be absolutely free if you had your cookie leveled all the way. But I'm not sure if we can do it without that. I'm honestly not sure. I mean, Nahita's personal damage doesn't exist, so I could try running Thrilling Tales. Just to buff Alhaitham even more. I might do that, actually. Well, let's try. I need another Sensei Limbo session. What's up? Quassel, why am I so bad? Shut the fuck up. No, the run isn't perfect. There is room for improvement. Oh wait, hold on. I can't start on fucking Nahida. I'm stupid. Ugh.
Bond is strong. Let's play pretty little. Hey,
Tell me what you see. Something's wrong.
this
Farewell. Diffract.
That's enough, right? The Alhaitham burst and wait, did Nahida skill not apply to him? Either Nahida skill didn't apply to him, or I hate this game. One of the two. I'm not sure which.
bond is strong.
Not too far now.
We did funnel the fat rock that time. Huge. I'll do an extra wave or so, just so we can get more particles.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, definitely applied that time. 100%.
Time to say hello.
Committed to memory.
Scatter.
Okay, that time okay, so Nahida skill just didn't apply. That's the exact same amount. How did it apply to the big guy, but not the guy behind the big guy? Well, huh?
Let's play pretty.
Wait, what? Whatever. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. That makes, like, 0 sense. But whatever. Whatever.
Get with me.
Go. You're free now. Not too
One particle. Just give me one particle, man. Holy fuck. Is it because you missed the first FAF proc on Auron? Probably. Massive delay because of that shit.
The bond is
free. Time to say hello.
Nothing. Cool.
The process of elimination.
out of my way. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Tell me what you see. Get farewell.
I lost a stack that I should have gotten because he went underground in the middle of the plunge. That's cringe as shit. And also, I think the delay on the energy earlier is enough to fuck up this run.
Time to say hello.
I think that alone cooked the run.
Not too far now. Diffract.
Oh, that was a fuck. I meant to hit 3, not 2. I was trying to get Thrilling Tales. Yeah, this is a cooked run. Ah, man. Danger on Tulpa? Yeah, that's all we got.
The bond is strong. Committed to memory.
Here you are.
Okay, dude, yeah, I don't get that. How is it not applying to the one in the background? Like, how is it even possible? He was, like, directly behind the big guy, and it's applying to the big guy, but not him. I don't get that. This happened 3 times now.
Let's play pretty little.
Okay, that cement landed. Nice.
Not too far now.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Scatter.
Is that enough? Nice.
I'll settle this.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Let's play pretty little.
Diffract.
Out of my way.
Time to say hello. The process of elimination.
Everyone hold hands.
I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, come on, please. There we go.
Sharing the knowledge.
Go. You're free now. Not here you are. Scatter.
The bond is strong.
I should have prioritized Aura Run. Not prioritized, but done Aura Run before I did all that.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Grow.
Not too far. Fracked.
I was in the... I'm at 30 ping and I die mid-burst animation? That's... I wouldn't have had enough time anyways, but that's still a little... That's a little frustrating. To die in the middle of the burst animation at... on a 4-star at 40 ping. Oh, what's up, Kashe? With only 15, I don't mind swapping with someone else. So I'd level Cookie. Oh, word, yeah, I can just go ahead and do the next one then. I'll do this one right now, and then we can, or I guess you can 90 your Cookie, and then we can just clear. Are you in Deepwood? Oh, that's why you're struggling. Or if you had Power MC on Deepwood. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this. You can go ahead and do that for sure. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, wait. Do you have no ear sense? Oh. We need to steal the goblet from Nahida. Non-optional, unfortunately. We need to yoink it. We have no ear subs on any of these flowers either, damn. That's rough. We will at least go for a Dendro Goblet. No, EM is... we just want EM. Is Auron also on a full EM build? I respect it. Then never mind, we don't have enough EM main stats, we need to go Dendro. Oh, you're not playing Tignati, that's fine. Cool. Nice. Energy's a bit low though. Rancor 80. This is also a problem. Please level your sapwood. Rancor stinky as fuck. Also not even 90. I would rather run Fav at this point. I would rather run a Fav and lose the 40 base attack.
Benny's adventure.
Ooh, okay. That's not bad. That's kinda rough. You know what? Yeah, we're stealing this back. Alhaitham can deal with it. I'll give this a few tries, see how it goes. Hi, Silva. Rancor Gaming. That is not base, that is cringe. Rancor cringe. Fav proc, please. Fav proc, please. Holy fucking... sorry.
I got him cornered.
Ah. Cool.
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Ah, damn.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock your toes. Quick as a flash. Let's
Locked on.
Oh, Jensen's energy is low. Ah, not enough. It's fine.
nice and spicy.
Dude, I cannot proc Fav for the life of me. Holy shit.
Faster, stronger.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Let's light it up. Into the fire. I'm going in.
This should be enough energy for Shangling. No, there we go.
Locked on.
Can I use my skill? Holy shit.
Flame these souls.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Control breathing.
Not enough energy on Yansan, yeah. It's like the third or fourth time we've had energy issues on Yansan. If she didn't have energy problems, that would have been like a first 2 tries. Her attack is also low. Whoa! Yeah, okay, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, yeah, Yansan has issues. Okay. Yeah, her weapon isn't leveled. She does have leveled attack main stats, but her weapon not being leveled just makes it so she doesn't have enough attack. Honestly, yeah, Yansen could use a lot more investment as well. Leveling her, or ascending her at least, getting her to 80 out of 90, leveling her burst to 9, leveling her weapon to 90. Those would all be pretty big deals. We'll see what we can do without that. We'll see what we can manage regardless. There's no way we should be using that. Zero chance. I'm indifferent. What do we need the most now? Still energy. Are you C1? You're not C1. Okay, so we need a lot more energy. In that case, let's go for a feather with as much ER as possible. Just ER. Yes. I like that. 180 is a lot better. A little bit less attack, but this should be more manageable. My Power MC has R5 Fav lens. Pyro MC is a sword wielder, not a lance wielder. Yeah. Lance sword? No, you're good. But that is level 80, not level 90, and we need base attack, so this is still... The R5 is worse, because you need to level it. If it was 90, we would absolutely use it, but you need to level it first. Attack low isn't an issue. If burst isn't leveled, well, it still is an issue. We need as much attack as possible. But the cap is lower, so we're fine. We're fine now, but it won't be fine later on. Just switch the weapon type, true. Holy, there's our first 5 proc. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, out of like 8 attacks, between 3 of them, I got 1 Fav proc. Hello? I'm going crit rate circle on Bennett. I don't care. We're going crit rate circle it. You're landing a couple Fav procs. You're going to. Yeah, don't care. We're going fucking HP sense. Yeah, you're procking Fav, my man. You're procking Fav. I don't care. You cannot stop me from making you proc Fav. I did 3 attacks on you. What do you want? What do you want? What the My bad. 6, 7, 8. 8 attack! It took 8! There we go. Oh, crit rate on Kinich is also not the greatest. Almost. Bro. Holy fucking Fav proc.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Control breathing. On my mark.
Target acquired.
At least the passive tick one crit this time. Holy shit, that's so bad. That was really bad.
Everybody stand.
26 months down.
I got him cornered.
Faye, thank you for the 26, man. It's good to see you.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
Bro, okay. That's lovely.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Faster, stronger. Let's go back. Get
Target Target acquired.
Oh, glory! Glory to which none can compare.
Yeah, it's pretty close. It's pretty apparent that if we had a few more seconds, that'd be enough. We genuinely do just need, like, energy. If we were able to get our energy up fast, via, you know, or I mean, either that or just had an Yansan.
Quick as a flash.
I got one Faf proc again. Holy fuck, dude. That is insane.
Off we go. Let's light it up. Faster, stronger.
Bro. Yeah, between our 3 characters at 50 crit rate on Fav, we're getting 1 Fav proc every rotation, while each of them are doing at least 3 NAs. That's insane.
Bubba, get them.
Bro, what the fuck? Is this like standard luck? That's insane. Like, what do you want from me, bro? Holy shit. Do you have a less leveled, more refined Favlands? No. That's crazy. I'm gonna prioritize crit rate rules at this point. That's all we have, actually. Do you have any ER with more crit rate? That's our highest. A little bit better odds on Shangling, 10% more. Bennett, I don't think we can improve Bennett at all. And that's worse. That's not worth it. That's level 0. I might do this, actually. No, it's 22 ER, I can't get rid of that. And Yansan. I'll do that, to be honest. At this point, I'll do that. And that's our only option. Yeah. Man, okay. So Yansan, we don't expect to proc Fav on. We hope that everybody else does, though. Is this Dire or Fearless? This is difficulty 5.
Let's light it up. Faster, stronger.
Hope, bro, please. Thank you. There we go.
Got him cornered.
That one was actually well timed. Nice.
Into the fire. Everybody stand back. Control breathing. On my mark.
Target acquired. To the Lord of the Night.
Glory to which none can compare. Get them immediately insect. Stronger. Start the teamwork is dreamwork.
That was fucked up. Got it, though. Nice. That's what we needed. Pretty good, pretty good.
Right, Pip? I'm going in. Grease you.
Please? Thanks.
You're toast. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Control breathing.
Bro. Bro. Holy fuck. The Yari Jansen's so cooked.
Locked on.
If our Jansen wasn't a better build, this would be free. Like, first try.
Quick as a flash.
We just don't have anything. Last try. I'm gonna give this one more shot. If it's not possible, it's simply because we don't have enough energy on this team. This team is energy hungry and we have no energy, and the other team is Hyper Bloom without a 90 cookie.
Let's light it
It's just you don't really get more cooked than that.
nice and spicy.
That wasn't enough energy?
Let's light it
Reset. No, one more. I'm not doing 12 normal attacks before I get a single Fav proc. I'm not doing that. There we go.
Step
Oh, we're getting lucky with fat procs this time.
Get them.
Nice. We actually got them within like a few NAs each. Well, lucky. We got average luck this time. We got like what you would expect for the first time.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Control breathing. On my mark.
Play these souls.
Yeah, with a second ninja character, it's very unlikely we're getting any extra hits. And that's fine.
Let's light it up. Eat this. Quick as a flash. Let's.
That wasn't the worst.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Oh, bro. Okay, proc. We're good. We're good.
Control breathing.
Isn't that just... No, we're using it, actually. We're going all the way.
Locked on.
Nice and spicy.
Our energy is so rough.
Going in. Let's light it up. Eat this.
We're skipping Yans on this rotation. Kind of have to.
Teamwork is COLLAB. Get them. Start them.
Gulba, can you do the thing?
Target acquired.
Holy fuck, that took long. I think. Oh, that's so close. That is super close, actually. Fuck. That is super close. If we had enough energy to bruff one more Yansan rotation there, that was a win. Like, very obviously. Very obviously.
Flash.
I got him cornered.
It's so close, man. It's a matter of one more crit roll, or one more ER roll, or one more level on Yansan's bursts.
Light it up.
Anything to up with our energy.
Control breathing. Everybody.
And that's +1 rotation where we can't use Yansan. And I can't just use our burst or else we're not getting anything. We have to use our skill and burst.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
There's the Fat Proc. I can do this rotation.
On my
Please, holy shit.
Target acquired.
Can I use my skill? Okay, it still landed. It was really awkward, but it still landed. Really felt weird as shit, though.
Let's light it up. COLLAB. Get them.
Yeah, man. It might be better on Power MZ at this point. Like, with how bad our energy is on Shangling, and having to funnel into her so much, it may be better to just not use her.
Nice and spicy.
We may use Power MC. Is your Power MC C6? Like actual C6, not like like, you know, like actual cons?
Before your king. Let's light it up.
Hi, Queen.
Dreamwork. Stronger.
Target acquired.
Didn't crit the big hit. Fuck, that sucks. And miss another crit? We missed half of our crits. We just missed 2 of our 4 crits on Gumming. At 82 crit rate. Alright, that's cool, man. That's cool. Lovely. That's lovely. Did I say Gumming? My bad, I meant Kinich. My bad. This part on CC6. Yes! That might be worth it then. Leave just a minute, level, so for the painful experience, if you can't clear now. Yeah. No, I saw them say that earlier, Clarissa. I wasn't completely sure if they had left this very moment or not yet, but I did read that out loud. I'm aware they said that. don't know if you heard me say that out loud. We need near sense. Okay. This is gonna be the last thing I try on their account. They're cool with leveling Cookie, so we're gonna wait for them to do that before we do the first one again. I didn't? All good. Let's replace Shangling with Pyro MC, and this should be enough, to be honest. This should be enough. We're also getting more damage percent on Kinich from this, which is nice.
Let's light it up. Step aside.
Locked on.
A little early. Oops.
Going in. Quick as a flash. On my.
I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Faster, stronger. Start them.
Locked on.
Hi, thank you. Oh, this is so much better. What the fuck? This is so much better. Shangling who? Pyro MC is in town?
I'm going in. Control breathing. Let's.
Target acquired.
A little bit early though. Yeah, I shouldn't have used the Unsun Burst there. That was a bad call. I landed that? Okay.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, I have no energy on Unsun at all. Fuck. She's cooked.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. For first. On.
Locked on.
Oh, glory.
Oh, that's so close. That is a difference of 1 crit. Fuck, that is the difference of 1 crit. I can't stop there. That's so close. I can't stop there. I can't stop there.
Step aside. Let's light it up.
I got him cornered.
Oh, I didn't remember to hold. Yeah, we're holding, not tapping. That was actually on slime, nice.
Everybody.
Bro, okay, we cast burst, so there was no time lost. We're chilling.
Target acquired.
Didn't crit the big hit. Hate to see when that happens.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I tapped again. Fuck, it's just like muscle memory at this point. Nothing to the world this time though.
I got him cornered.
How did? Okay. Did miss the big hit again? Fuck, dude. Missed the big crit twice, both times. Fucking hell. That's a reset, actually. Honestly, yeah. Out of our 2 rotations, every crit landed except for the biggest one. Every crit landed except for the most important one. That's kind of bullshit.
Locked on.
Actually, I think the tap ticks quicker, doesn't it? Same amount of elemental hits. Or, yeah, same amount of ab, but more elemental hits on the tap, I believe.
Everybody stand back.
So the tap is probably better for this.
Stronger. Start them.
I got him cornered.
As long as I can stay within range.
Fling these souls.
Close.
Control breathing. On my.
Locked on.
Big crit the big hit. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. No point in using Yansan yet. Too early.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand up. Quick as a flash. Let's
Locked on.
Can I please? Thank you.
go in. Let's light it up. Control breathing. Start them.
I got him cornered.
Bow before your king. Your soul.
Didn't crit. Oh, it's so... Dude, if that one hit there crit, it was a win. That was an individual case where, yep, that one hit that didn't crit, if it had crit, we won. God fucking damn it. Menacing? No, this is fearless, if that's what you're asking. This particular run. Is it just a super slow intro? Yeah, it is. It's moving. Yeah, it's moving.
Let's light it up. Teamwork
Who meant to be the follow? Welcome in.
stronger. On my
Hope we're doing well tonight. Didn't crit the big hit again. If I miss one more crit, the skill we're resetting. Alright.
go in. Let's light it up. Quick as a flash. Let's
Sure.
Locked on.
Bro. Took so long because we started without burning. That's a reset too. Fuck, man. God, it's so scuffed. It is so scuffed.
stronger.
Target acquired.
This one could be made a lot easier by just leveling Janssen a little bit too, but I don't know if I want to give that to them. Like, this I think is doable right now with just a little bit better crit luck. That is genuinely all it'll take.
Everybody stand back. Let's look. Quick as a flash. On my
I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Almost. Oh my god.
go in. Insect. Stronger. Let's
Target acquired.
I'll take that. That was big. That was big. We got very lucky with our
everybody
ticks there. That was awesome.
let's
Oh, Bennett is in C6. I forgot about that. I completely forgot Bennett wasn't C6. Yeah. So if we did C6 Bennett, this would be free. I completely forgot about that. I've been trying to utilize that this entire time. I didn't even realize we didn't have it.
Locked on.
That's why I'm doing so many NAs on characters while I'm waiting. Not just for the Faf proc, for that too.
teamwork is dreamwork. Faster. Stronger. Let's
Target acquired.
Oh, I need pyro, please. Bro! That was less than that was literally one frame. That was actually one frame. And we would have had a pyro aura sooner if we had pyro MC or Bennett C6. By the way, I think we own it, they just didn't enable it. I'm pretty sure we own Bennett C6 and they just didn't turn it on. Yep. Yep. Don't do it, you're gonna discount. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. No, it doesn't ruin the account. They said in DMs that if I think I needed to as a last resort, I could C6 Bennett. But they said that I should only do it as a last resort, just because it's a memory of the old days. Not because they like need it for anything, but just because it reminds them of the old days. That was their only given reason. I'll give it a couple more tries. All it takes is one more crit. Literally the only difference between us winning and losing is one crit at this point. It's really funny that our circlet is a 0 roll piece. Not a single roll of value on the entire piece. I'm curious, can we use this? If we used like that or something? Yeah, we can. Hold on, let me cook. Now we're not gonna miss any crits. You played Fiorina? Yeah, she's bottom side. We can just use her again. And also, we played her on the previous chamber, not this one. We have yet to play her on this chamber. Or on this difficulty. And also, she's C5. She does not need damage. I'm just taking some consistency, that's all.
Everybody stand back. Control breathing. On my mark.
I got him cornered.
God, I love critting. God, I love critting. Oh, I love critting so much. I fucking love this game. I love critting. Morale is high right now.
Locked on.
Can I? Thank you. I probably could have pulled off a burst there, actually. That was probably worth it. Next time. If needed.
Everybody stand back. Quick as a flash. Start them.
Target acquired.
But I'm here, might as well.
Let's light it. Going in. Control breathing. Let's
Locked on.
Please block Faf. No! But it didn't proc Faf, so I think we lose. Yeah, we needed that Faf proc. God damn it, dude. We don't have energy on Yansun. Them. That was almost really good, but we missed a Faf proc. So close.
I got him cornered.
Oh.
everybody stand back. Let's control breathing. Start them.
Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
Your soul.
Two complete.
Well, that could have killed me. Gotta be careful.
Teamwork is strength. Quick as a flash.
Alright, it's so fucked.
Locked on.
I remember to use Yansun's skill and not burst after the shield break. Or when the shield break starts. Oh, that was so good. Or we catch this and we don't use the bursts. Perfect. We should be good now.
I got him cornered.
Hopefully. I believe. Oh, mid-burst animation, nothing lost.
For the Lord of the Night. Target acquired.
We're starting without burning, but that's okay. Oh, that's easy. Not even close. Nice. The circle made a huge difference. The circle made a huge difference. Alright, let's go back to... Oh, wait, I did do that one, didn't I? That's fine, doesn't matter. Again, that chamber's gonna be like a first try. This chamber is just incredibly easy. This chamber is incredibly easy. Tech, appreciate the 3 months, man. So we'll get these two done, and then they can change up the last chamber. Or the top chamber, to make that good. Layla. I didn't do that. This wasn't me. Weird. But okay. I guess they had done this ahead of time? I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's what had to happen. Even with C5 energy is low, that sucks. Is that enough? Nice. Although again, it doesn't really matter because it's still a free one. Because it's fucking a good team with Fiorina and Scofier and Skirk. I'm impatient. I can't wait for all that. Oh, they're using Calamity. They're gonna have to use a shielder, don't they? They can't use Charlotte. Nice. Hi, Suhug. So, we have 2 of the 3. I'm not starting unless it forces me to start immediately. Dude, stop. Stop. But I do kind of want to see... Or, I guess, brainstorm. Is there anything else we can do to make this, like, dramatically easier? Like, I could try doing Zhongli in place of Auron for, like, some res shred or some stupid shit. Like, Instructor Zhongli. No. That's too cursed. That's too cursed. But another source of decent damage would be nice. Is there official C6? No, she's C2. Yeah, not playing that. We ended up not playing oh, she's C2. Never mind. Oh, it was C2 Shang Ling? No kidding, she was ass. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Div 5? This is Div 5. What a gambit is for Stigian? No, I still don't have a good idea on that, to be honest. TBH and GL, ICL. I will do this, though. $99. Okay, that's a little bit much. We don't have any crit damage circles, do we? No. We can't steal that either. Let's just go for fucking Mappa, I guess. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna give us like one more try. Just to see if it's like, you know, if I get lucky or some shit. And then we are done. And then we are done. Oh, we didn't play Singcha. Nice. Oh, that was her off piece, yeah, that's right. I was like, wait, did I not have a feather on the Ensign? No, she just... different one. Is Limbo winning? I get that was second and third, but now we're trying to clear a Hyperbloom team without a 90 Electro trigger, which kind of sucks. Catboy Goon. What the fuck is that name, bro? Catboy Goon is crazy. Cleared Tulpa? No, this is the only one we haven't cleared. We've cleared every other one. Enough? Oh, there we go.
see. Not too far now.
Is he doing the thing now? Probably. Okay, let's start this now. And then get this up. That was such good timing. Holy fuck. That was actually like perfect timing.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Out of my way.
No way that doesn't. That breaks, right? That doesn't break? In a Kooky burst with Nahida skill applied, in an Alhaitham burst, it doesn't break. That's ludicrous, bro. I just got fucking scammed. That's insane. How does that not break? That is terrible luck. That's ridiculous. I've hit the fat block directly into Alhaitham this time. Hopefully that'll help a little bit.
I see everything.
Tell me what you see.
Get with me.
Free. The process of elimination.
It's fine. No bursts.
Lightning, terrible. The Temple of Wisdom. This way for you.
Time to say hello.
Please? There we go.
My bond is strong.
Again, that's so good. Close. Okay, cool.
I'll settle this.
I think I have to refresh Nahida skill though.
Tell me what you see.
Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, that's not gonna be enough, is it? Knowing my luck, it's just not. Yep. Okay. That guy, once again, was in the middle of an Alhaitham burst with Nahida skill applied to him, and it just wasn't enough. Man. Can I catch a fucking break with that? No Faf proc. That really... I don't know why I got pushed so far.
Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
No Faf proc times 2. Is it just a reset? I think it is. Missing Faf proc twice in a row is just like, that's fucking crazy. Is Alhaitham good? Nah, not really. He's gonna ass. Hold on, I need to catch that. Alhaitham is like incredibly mediocre.
I see everything.
I think he is one of, if not the most overrated DPS in the game. Maybe Raiden. A lot of casual players still think Raiden is good. I think Raiden's probably the most overrated. I think Alhaitham's a close second. Because people don't praise him nearly as much as they do Raiden. Hi, Caesar.
Everyone hold hands.
Go. You're free now.
Dissipate.
You're free.
That's enough? No? Cool, was.
Lightning, terrible. Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Get with me.
Please? Right now? No. Shit. God, almost. One more energy roll, or one more, like, or just consistent Fat procs on Aura Run, and that'd be so good. So unfortunate, man.
Time to say hello. Not too far.
So unfortunate.
Dissipate.
Quicker.
Nice.
Tell me what you see.
I have to really focus on this for it to count, or be good enough. Oh, fuck.
This way for you. Take yourselves a home. Get with me.
That got choppy fast.
Time to say hello. Get me free.
Grow.
Fuck, man.
My bond is strong.
Scatter.
Yes, this isn't enough.
Lightning, terrible.
Just not enough.
I see everything.
Go. You're free now.
And was definitely better before.
Get with me.
Here you are.
It was absolutely better before. Yeah. I think it is a matter of 90 Kuki, and it's a first try. It's like a free first try when you're 90 Kuki. What's up, Tenko? The Kave hack is back. Oh, damn. Noted. What does 90 Kuki do? It increases the reactionary damage by like 34%. No, I'll do one more. Last attempt is we just throwing in Fischl instead. Or should I do Shangling? Nah, we should do Fischl. Should I? I feel like even a bad Shangling is still gonna do a good bit. Like, we have a 90 R5 catch. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a shot. If we have good emblem, I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh, I can't take that. I can take that, though. It's worth at least, like, giving it a shot, you know? There's no point in not giving it a shot. Cool. C2, though, no. Yeah, the thing is, the Oron's doing, like, barely anything. He's giving us more Alhaitham scaling, and Alhaitham scaling is ass, you know? Oh, someone help with these fuckers. Oh, that's not good. Oh, never mind. That's fine, I guess. I'm not exactly good, but at least Shangling can actually snapshot this for vape. We need a lot more Alhaitham energy, aren't we? This just feels worse. And yeah, we would need Fav on Shangling for this to feel decent.
Out of my way.
The process of elimination.
Oh, I didn't get fuck. We didn't get Cookie up. Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, this is just this team. Even if it might work out, is just gonna feel like shit because like the energy is just gonna be impossible to manage. Final thing I was giving a mental, like I was thinking about might be decent is Fischl. Fischl kind of sucks balls. But, oh, how many balls? Hold on. Oh, too many balls, never mind. Too many balls. It would be two-piece, because she shares with the Scolfier. So there's zero chance that works. Without a Scolfier, there's zero chance that works. Yeah, no hope. Surely Shangling isn't stealing blooms. It doesn't really matter, Mini. Our cookie is at 90. That wouldn't really change anything at all. If Kuki was 90, then yeah, it'd be a pretty big deal. She will be so easy to power creep and counter. Who will be? Yeah, sooner or later you'll just regret every character. I disagree. You'll only regret characters you pull exclusively for their strength. If you spend a lot of money pulling for a character that you think is strong and isn't strong, you'll regret them. Skirk? Nah, I think most people probably won't regret pulling Skirk. If they pulled Skirk under the impression that she's the strongest character in the game, then it was a bad pull. It was just they were just wrong. But if you pull a character solely, you're not gonna regret a character if you pull them for reasons besides I want them to be really strong. You know? You can regret meta pulls, but you can't regret pulls that you, like, when you pull for a character you just like. Is Tignetic versus better than I'll hate them? Fuck no, not even close. Both are bad, but I'll hate them is better. Skirk is Arlecchino V2, can't wait for 6.2 unit to be, Skirk but 30 to 40% better, then maybe. It might happen. That is a possibility. We might get, Cryo carry that's just less restrictive team comp-wise, and is just stronger, maybe. But we have no way of knowing. I mean, everyone here pulls for meta. I mean, Not everybody. Definitely not everybody. I have many chatters that I go into the accounts of and I have to play teams that are not exactly meta. I mean, look at this account. We don't have, like, Mavuika. We don't have Shilonen. We don't have Sitlali. We don't have Arlecchino. The only, like, meta characters on the account are Escoffier, Skirk, and Furina. That's literally it. We have Risley, though? Are you calling Risley meta? Surely you're not calling Risley meta, right? I know you're not alluding to Risley being meta. Is C1 Dea usable? She, like, can be used, kind of, but there isn't really a single situation where Dea C1 is better than Para MC. Does Kazuha not count as meta anymore? Chad, I didn't say they never pull strong characters ever. I guess I should say recent meta characters. Yes, I guess Kazuha counts. But then again, you see Yoimiya, Zhongli, Risley, Raiden, Zhao. They have about as many meta pulls as anti-meta pulls. At the time these characters were hyped up, Risley was never hyped up to be meta. Zhongli was never meta. Yoimiya was never meta. Zhao was never meta. That's just not true. That's just not true. Kazuha's washed, that's also just not true. And I wouldn't say he's at the top of the meta, no. Kazuha's not top meta, he's very good, but he's not, like, the top of the top. Zhongli was meta with Hu Tao? No, that's just not true. Zhongli was comfortable, but he was never meta. He was always worse than playing, like, Funeral or just VV Tao. He was never meta. But yeah, I think this might be cooked. I'll go back to the other Al-Haytham build. Oh, I forgot the only change was a goblet, wasn't it? No, there was also a sans change. Here, we'll try this one more time on a 2-piece 2-piece. Doesn't work, then GG. Well, I mean, there's actually no point in... Oh, yeah. Can you just meta? No. Was that on an attack sense? Oh, no, that's EM sense, that's right. Yeah, we're doing a lot less damage on attack sense. That's okay, good to know. Even with other reactions, lo-fi plus just the raw scalings is too much. Good to know. Alright, final try. Should be worth something. Yeah, it's kind of that. Okay, if he didn't have that red shred, he would be one of the worst limited characters in the game. He would be Sichuan tier. If he didn't have that red shred, he would be Sichuan. He has that though, so he's like kind of useful. If it weren't for that, he would be complete dog ass. Is that enough? Maybe. Nope. But yeah, if you're calling somebody like a meta puller and they don't have Mavuika, you're just lying. Any meta puller would pull the unanimously agreed strongest character in the game.
Not too far now. Flicker.
Everyone hop in.
I think I'm just flicking my mouse too fast. When I flick my mouse too fast, it just doesn't work out.
He's free. Process of elimination.
Lightning, Shuriken, the Temple of Wisdom. Committed to
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Please, thanks. Fuck, I didn't hit that one. That's bad. Can I do this? Yes, nice. Is there enough though? Yes. Nice. We're good.
Tell me what you see.
Did his skill not go off? I guess not. Yeah, this is my final attempt.
Time to say hello.
I see everything.
Can I swap? Thanks.
Terrified.
Farewell. Scatter. Go. You're free now.
This way.
Okay. Yeah, that's the deal. They said they were cool with just 90ing their cookie and then giving it back to me. So they're just gonna 90 their cookie, bring it back to me, and then I'm gonna first try it. They're just gonna 90 cookie, give it back, and then we win easy. Not even close. N1CD looks kind of fire. No, it doesn't. Bro, have you played that shit? It looks disgusting. It feels disgusting. N1CD might be my least favorite gameplay method of all time on any character. I think that combo is the worst, most clunky feeling combo I've ever done on any character ever. It feels terrible. It feels terrible. CDN1, oh yeah, true. I said looks, oh, it feels terrible. And it also looks like it feels terrible. We're talking about, I'm talking about Mavwika. Are you talking about Mavwika? Yeah, Mavwika, yeah. CDN1, yeah. Minus 3k. Oh, for the TTS? Just push it through and it'll work. Okay. Cool. I let Kamu know that it's 90 cookie and we win. Shut the fuck up, Iboga. I'm official. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Cool. Let's do some character reviews, and then we'll roll for the next account. Chat, if you would like Abyss help, IT help, or help with the new endgame mode. Who's the most overrated character in Genshin right now? Oh, I answered that earlier. I said it was either Raiden or Alhaitham. But honestly, I'm not sure how strong people on average think certain characters are, because I don't listen to a whole lot of opinions from like a lot of other people, you know. I think it's Nouvellette. Under what assumptions? Because like, if people still think he's the best in the game, yeah, of course not. But he's definitely still like top 5 pretty comfortably, in my opinion. No, you have to be rated to be overrated. Worse than Kenichi if you can do 5 cannons. Well, I mean, to be fair, Piboga, 5 cannons isn't very consistent. Well, if you have Emily, it can be relatively consistent. But, Kenichi with 5 cannons is also very good. You know? Like, it's not just Nouvellette that Kenichi starts approaching whenever you can do 5 cannons consistently. If you get a hang of it. I mean, a part of it does boil down to the little triangles. If those just spawn, if those consistently just you aren't able to land because you lose the coin flip on going the right direction or not, then you just kind of can't. Is it possible to hit 5 cannons if every single triangle is the wrong one? I mean, I think that anybody would agree that Varisa, Malvika, and Skirk are better. Well, I mean, maybe not. I agree those 3 characters are better, but I still think that Nouvellette, on average, is like top 5 for most people. And also, I think it's a little bit disingenuous to say Nouvellette is worse than Kenichi for everybody, because if you master Kenichi and you learn how to perfect him, and you win every single triangle 50-50 every time, then he's like a little better than Nouvellette. I think that's just disingenuous. I think he's still a good character. Do people overrate him? Maybe, I don't know. I think and some people overrate every character. If it is a very common sake that he's like top 2, then yeah, he's overrated. But he's definitely like top 5. You don't need to do triangle stuff. So solo Dendro, you don't need to get any triangles to get 5 cannon shots. Can you see a clip of that? Like of you doing that? Solo Dendro, no? Okay, so you need Emily for that. Correct, yeah. Oh, yeah, Ramos. If you can do 5 cannon shots with no triangles landed properly, without any other Dendro characters, I would love to see it. Send me a DM. Like, record it yourself. I don't want to see, like, 30 FPS, fucking 200 ping gameplay. I want to see, like, you doing it. Hot take, Mulan is better than Nouvellette? Nah, Mulan feels like shit. At that point, quality of life is actually a factor. Like, if there is, let's say this is standard quality of life. This is, here. This is standard quality of life. This is good quality of life, very easy to play. And this is bad quality of life, feels like shit to play. Nouvellette is like here. Most characters, of course, the average is around here-ish. Mualani's like down here. Nouvellette compared to most characters doesn't make a huge difference, right? It's like, he feels nice, but it's not like crazy. But the gap between Nouvellette and Mualani is pretty fucking big. It's good quality of life versus terrible quality of life, when it's usually good quality of life versus standard. Gumming arguably is just better than Nouvellette too, he's just less cringe than Mualani. I mean, if you have C6 Gumming and good Crimson Witch, and you have either Shilinen and Citlali or Xianyun and Citlali, then yeah, I guess. But, I'd put Mualani lower if the enemy count is 2+. I mean, yeah, unless the enemy has like no shield restrictions, doesn't move at all, or if the enemy moves at all. There are a lot of things that can make Mualani feel like shit. There are a lot of things, not just enemy count. Although enemy count is a very consistent thing that makes you feel like shit. Okay, yep. What's the absolute best Mualani team? I believe it's Shilin, Sucrose, Shangling, or Mavuika, my bad. Shilin and Sucrose, Mavuika. I'd take Mualani over Kanich any day of the week. I would take Kanich over Mualani any day of the week, to be honest. I would rather play Kanich any day. Because while Kanich doesn't feel the most amazing, there are very few times where it feels like you're just getting completely fucked over on the entire rotation because of a single thing you couldn't control. True potential. Shilin, Mavuika, Citlali? Mavuika, Citlali in the Mualani team? I would assume no, because if there's a single time that you do Mualani to clear the pyro, and then Citlali ticks before Mavuika ticks, you lose. You don't get vapes. So I seriously doubt it. You don't burst on Citlali, you can still get her passive to engage. And if you don't burst on her, and you're not getting any uptime on her, then you're not even getting the red shred. You're only getting red shred when you're burning Nice points, so you're not even getting that all the time. Check the Squidward.
I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. I have.
Okay. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, it's just like 30 clips of the same thing. Wow. Yeah. That's funny. The anti-Nouvellette propaganda is annoying and they're giving another teammate some mains for their suck cost. I mean, yeah, I think if you're saying that Nouvellette, like, for most players, Nouvellette is easily top 5. I would say for most players that don't like to learn how to optimally play, he's like top 4 to arguably top 3. But for like most players, even good players, Nouvellette's still top 5 pretty comfortably. In my opinion. I just accidentally made a second entry to the Google form. Oh, you set up on PC and mobile? Sounds good, Pedantic. I'll get rid of that then. Word. Appreciate the heads up. Yeah, I wouldn't have to want to roll you and then see two names and then have to re-roll. Yeah, there you are. Okay, cool. One's gone. I got you. Okay. Character reviews. Been stalling, yapping about Nouvelette for no reason. Vin with the Nouvelette. Skirk. So I'm thinking about Nouvelette too much. Vin with a Skirk. Over exaggerated to an extent, but he's still easily top 5. I mean, again, I'm not sure. I don't really listen to a lot of people's opinions on character strength. Besides like my own communities. But, so it's possible people might be over exaggerating them, but I haven't seen it. 30 crit rolls to attack rolls, damn. So a 96 to 250. Damn. That's pretty nuts. That is pretty nuts. Jesus, man. 50 CV Flower, 40 CV Feather, 40 CV Sands, 40 CV Goblet, 32 CV Circlet. That's pretty disgusting. That is pretty disgusting. Attack Goblet, I mean, as long as they're playing Furina, it's fine. They're running 6-set and C3 Furina, it doesn't matter. They could go either, and it's fine. The only, like, downside I see to using an Attack Goblet is that with C2 and C4, that's another 110% attack. So, like, meh. But if Furina C3, so it doesn't matter. Nuvisu goes official. People go, how does, like, the cost-friendly vape Nouvelette teams compare? Since we're talking about, like, playing suboptimal things in a weird way. How scam are we talking? I just mean playing it well. Not scam. Dea whenever possible. Word. 4-piece for Okasha, Dea, C6R1. Attack Pyro, crit damage, 27 rolls a crit. No attack percent, 2 HP. You don't really need a lot of attack percent subs, that's fine. Good crit value, 130 ER is good for C4. Not bad. For like a 2 to 3 pyro, okay, if you're running like double the triple fav, or 2 to 3 pyro characters, or more than Bennett, then you're fine. 130 is still a bit low if you're not running like 3 fav characters or 3 pyro characters. Or so basically mono pyro or triple fav. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Some bosses you can vape full Nuvi and Furina damage almost with Shangling. No, I'm not talking about, I mean like the cost-friendly ones, like comparing Skirkless, Furinaless, no bad, Escoffier-less, Furinaless Skirk to Furinaless, Shielinless, Kazuha-less, Nouvelette. Like his actual vape teams. Yeah, Romy, I do clears in any servers. I don't mean like vaping Shangling and Furina, or Nouvelette and Furina. I don't mean the unrealistic ones, I mean the cost-friendly vape teams. Like maybe at most Shieldin and Kazuha / Sucrose Shangling. Which one better, Verisa or Arlecchino generally, you think? Generally, I think Verisa's a little bit better. Help High Flare. That's what I'm here for. But yeah, it's not a bad Dea build. It's still Dea, so it's not going to do like amazingly, but it's still, for a Dea, it's quite good. Curious, I'm looking at your Kanich. What are your top 4 DPS characters I should run with? Like, who are the best 4 DPS in the game, in my opinion, Legend? Number 1 is still uncontested Mavuika. Number 2, I'm actually not sure how I consider number 2 anymore. Would I consider it Verisa or Skirk? I actually don't know. Kiwi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? welcome. I'm doing viewer stuff today. I need to get some water though. I have my water downstairs. I'm gonna grab that in a little bit. But I'm doing viewer Stigian, viewer Abyss, viewer IT for free. Hope you had a great stream. Good to see you. Number 2 situational, yeah. But I think for a starting player, the best 4 characters you can probably get are gonna be Mavwika without a doubt. Skirk is very friendly, a lot friendlier than she's made out to be for an early player. Even with, like, you're not gonna off the rip get any premium teams, and Skirk in her, like, usable non-premium teams is a lot better than most characters in their usable non-premium teams. So probably still Skirk, Varisa, and then those 3 characters also have very little overlap, so they have very different team compositions, which is awesome. I don't know how I would say 4th would be, like, as a good 4th for the same account. What would a new player play with, oh, like, day 1, you'd be using Kachina. Day 1, you'd be using Kachina until you can get Yansun. Arlecchino, the thing about Arlecchino, though, is Arlecchino and Mavwika do have a lot of overlap, you know? Varisa and Mavwika don't have a ton, but for the same account, Arlecchino and Mavwika have a lot of overlap. If you want me to show your account, Romeo, there is a form in the pinned message where you can sign up. Thank you again for the raid, Kiwi. I'm gonna grab some water. I will be right back. Who would I consider the 4th? I'm not gonna lie. After you have those 3, I think your next most valuable pull ends up being supports, not carries. After you have those 3 carries, I think the next most valuable pulls become supports instead of carries, to be honest. Nuvi, I mean, maybe Nuvalet, but Nuvalet and Skirk do have a good bit of overlap. And Nuvalet, like, Nuvalet has overlap with almost every character just mentioned except for Varisa. Fiorina is very heavily desired on both Skirk and Nuvalet. If you had Sheelan, again, both Mavwika and Nuvalet both really want that. So it's kind of like, he's probably up there with 3 carries. I would say the top 3 for, like, if you had to pick 3 carries to just drop into a new account to, like, be as efficient as possible, I would probably make it Mavwika, Varisa, and Skirk, most likely. If you guys have a different top 3, I would love to know who you guys think. But I'm gonna grab my water real quick. I'll be 1 second. It's already poured. I just have to grab it. Hello. I got this big ass water jug. Did anybody else give a different top 3 for carries? I don't think there's much of an argument otherwise. Is that it's like uncontested? Ito, Noel, and Navia. Okay, buddy. For sure. But yeah, like, even early game, the moment you get, like, a Chevros or a Nyansan, you have, like, amazing teams for scuffed stuff, you know? Ayato Heizo Tigna. Okay, buddy. A new player can't even guarantee a limited 5-star per patch. Oh, they absolutely can, FF5. Keep in mind, a new player is able to access hundreds of pulls through the things that come out every new patch, through, like, permanent wishes. Yeah, it's hundreds of pulls. So that's just completely wrong. You absolutely can guarantee a 5-star. You can guarantee the 5-star you want, like, 4 to 5 times over, through just stuff that's in the game guaranteed, the permanent content, yeah. Any tips? Don't be as spill. I don't think I've ever spent gold in that game. I just don't lose. Sorry, my bad. Bennett, Furina, and Sing Cho. We're talking about 5-stars that they're actually pulling, and we're also specifically talking about carries, not just any characters in the game. Okay, Kinich. 8690, level 90 Wolf's Gravestone, attack and crit rate, 97 to 210, 25 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack. That is really good. That is really good. 31 rolls between 3 stats. That is actually a really good. How good is this? That is really good. How does that leaderboard? Why is it displayed like this? I don't like this. Oh, it resets all my settings. I forgot about that. God, everything was reset. What the fuck? Everything got reset. Oh, I hate that so much. There we go. Okay. Top 0.9. Nice. Very nice. Is Kinich top 6? In terms of sealing best performing teams? I'm actually, okay, most of the sims I've seen from him don't assume 5 cannon shots. I'm actually curious to see if you can consistently land 5 cannon shots, where does he place? I'm not sure. Shut the fuck up, Charlie. Really alone? Hold on, I think it's paint time. No, I don't want to paint this. I can explain this with words. So, Skirk is a character that is not close to her ceiling without a Scoffier. But people drastically underestimate her ceiling. She is the second best carry in the game with a Scoffier. She is better than most carries without a Scoffier. It's not a matter of really good with a Scoffier, mediocre without a Scoffier. It's almost the best with a Scoffier, better than most without a Scoffier. So, I think a Scoffier is still very up there, but I would say Malvoic is still the best. And Killix, if you swap Nouveau Light Weapon from Orwin Sackjay to Pamber and his best teams, drops at like, tops at like 80k. It's just Giga Fraud in my book. Oh, even if you don't have BP weapon, yeah. For free-to-plays, Nouveau Light does feel pretty weak. Agree. Well, weak in comparison to like Sackjade. Yeah, she does feel a lot worse than she does, like, without a Scoffier than she does with a Scoffier, but she still feels better than most. You know? He doesn't have a free-to-play? Yeah, if they give him a good free-to-play weapon, he'd feel so much better. Like, if you're a spender, Nouveau Light's amazing. If you're a complete free-to-play, Nouveau Light feels a little bit scuffed. If he can't get his weapon, he feels a little bit scuffed. 90C0 Azure Light, attack, cryo, crit damage. Okay, for a cryo resonance team, you're overcapped by 8. If it's a non-cryo resonance team, if you're running like double hydro, it's not bad. 25 rolls of its damage stats is solid. could be better, but it's not the worst. Flower could be a lot better. Feather's great. Sands is fine. Goblet's good. Circlet's good. For a Mona C4, it's overcapped. I mean, yeah, but let's be real. Like, 1% of people are actually playing Mona C4. Most people don't have Mona, even if she's C4 built. And I would rather you just not play Mona C4 and wait for a better option than to play Mona C4. Without Natling characters is ass. I mean, the thing is, though, Kitchen is free, so you can still burst up a rotation no matter what. Oh, so thank you for the follow, welcome in. Like, no matter what, even if it's a weaker version, you're still bursting for rotation. And the, like, scuffed Kachina Mavuika teams are still better than the scuffed Nuvela teams. Like, when I say scuffed, I mean as scuffed as not having a single character from that person's entire fucking region level scuffed, you know? Like, non-C4 Shangling, maybe Sucrose if you're lucky, that kind of thing. Like, over Vape with VV. Should I build her? No, you shouldn't. Unless you have, like, no other characters. And yes, it's a really good Skirk. Oh, which Genshin Impact character has the worst meta fall-off? Like, who was at the highest high and felt the lowest low? Probably Tartaglia. I think Tartaglia's, I mean, he's very old. So I think Tartaglia's probably the character that started the highest and fell the lowest. Raiden. There is no point in time where people genuinely considered Raiden National to be better than Tartaglia International. Was there ever a time where people generally considered Raiden National to be better than Tartaglia International? Hyperbloom? No, because it still does okayly. It's not good, but it still does okay. I think Ganyu fell further. There was a period in time where Ganyu Melt was considered the best team in the game. That is true. That is true. Well, if we're being real, it's probably Diluc, because, like, patch 1, Diluc was considered insane. So, like, it depends on how far we're going back in terms of meta, you know? Yeah, Venti was also considered meta for a couple patches as well. So it really just depends on how far you're going back. Was Tartaglia ever considered good? There was a very long period of time where Tartaglia was considered the best character in the game. And I'm not exaggerating. People were crediting Shang Ling's damage to Tartaglia. Little did they know. How good are Tartaglia's go wheelchairs? Terrible. You would rather just use an off-fielder like Xingqiu. And then any other on-fielder in the game. The top 2% Huzhou couldn't have included diff 4 Tulpa. What was the team? What's your favorite custom Glorp emote? I mean, I have to be. It's mine. It has a special place in my heart because it was made for me. Oh yeah, Verisa. 90 C1 Widsith. Attack Electro crit rate. 90 to 180. Okay. 22 crit rolls. 2 attack rolls. We have a lot of flat attack. Solid CV, but 0 ER. Level your burst. Get that to at least 8 or 9. Get some energy, to be honest. Some energy would be really nice. And our roll value isn't very high. Even if we call that 7 flat attack into 2 attack percent, roughly, it's still like 26 rolls, which is not that much for a 4-stat character. and I do consider her a 4-stat character with her energy requirements, it could be better. It could be better. With no ER, and like, if you keep a similar amount of damage stats with like 120 to 130 ER, this would be a lot better. Do you know the difference between Mavuika and Arlecchino? A lot of people saying Arlecchino is the first one people should go with. As of like this patch, Legend, if anybody this patch told you that Arlecchino is the best character for you to pull early game, they lied to your face. Like, deadass. They lied to you. I'm sorry. Like, nah. She's not top 3. You can make a good argument for being top 5, but she's not top 3. Like, pre-Natlin, she was absolutely, like, the best in the game. She was, like, on par with Neuvillette. But you've heard how we've been talking about Neuvillette, so, like, you know. We're talking about Arlecchino? Yeah, for, like, an early game pull. For, like, a very early game pull. Remember Ganyu? Yeah, back in my day. Arlie is the best early game character for new players, hands down. Chris, you're just baiting. You're just baiting, bro. That you're just baiting. Come on, you're better than this. You recommend a pull for Mavuika even if you have Arlie? If you already have Arlecchino and you already have, that is a heavy. It depends. Do you have other good carries? Do you have other good teams? Are you looking to vertically improve your Arlecchino team to be something better, or are you looking to get more team comps? Because it will not give you more team comps, it will just improve that one. Also, I think my lamp is... But how long have my panels been bugged? Have they been frozen this entire time? Yes? Oh. I'll fix that. I'm serious, she needs no investment to kill 12 million of Hilitrolls. Okay. Like, you say I'm serious, and then say the least serious thing ever. If you are genuinely being serious, can you make it clear so I can actually address it? Because I can't tell if you're actually being serious or not. At AR35 is Hilitrolls though. The thing is though, Chris, when you're playing early game, your only goal isn't to kill Hilitrolls. It's to, again, anybody can do that. It's to get through the early game and still have stuff that you will be good later on, you know? Like, if all you're fighting is massive waves of Hilitrolls, then it's arguable Neuvillette's the best character in the game. But of course, you want to consider what happens after the first month of gameplay, you know? I'm not going to recommend you to pull a... Venti's goated for that. For overworld killing ley lines? Wow, Venti's insane. But we have to consider both the early game and the late game for new players. Not just the early game. Best early game unit is Chaska for the mobility. Mods. Mods. Because they don't have Glad ready. I mean, they'll have White Tassel and they can get Glad. But, I mean, any character is going to need to get a no weapon at some point. That's not just her. Okay, but at least still destroys late game, so I don't see the problem. The thing is, though, that with every other character we just mentioned, are you going to say Mavuika doesn't fucking destroy characters in AoE multi-wave? Because she definitely does. She's actually more comfortable for early game players, too, because she can heal. And she's definitely just better than Arlecchino in late game, too. So, I don't see a single reason you would ever recommend Arlecchino over Mavuika. Because Kachina's a free character. So it's not like you're struggling to burn ISO points. Mavuika heals, Mavuika can be healed. Arlecchino can't. So like mid-combat, bad players are gonna have an easier time with Mavuika. comes next in the shop. There is a calendar, but I don't have it on me right now. Can somebody in chat drop the link to the Star Glitter Shop calendar for characters? New players have no healers though. Have you played the game? I'm pretty sure they do. I mean, early game, like, again, as an early game, if you really care about having good stuff, you just throw Thrilling Tales on Barbara for a day one that's fucking goated. You know? By the time you have Mob Weekend, you have an R5 Thrilling Tales. Star Glitter Shop, thank you, Lava. Also, here's the Star Glitter Shop calendar. So if your goal is to... Ah, it's here, my bad. It was Schmoll. Bennett will be coming back? Oh. That's a while. Oh, you have a while. It's June, you're gonna wait till November. Yeah, you got quite some time, my friend. Yeah, Bennett left last cycle. Who the fuck plays Barbara early game? Everybody! Okay, if we're talking about early, we're talking about so early that in your words, they have no healers. So we're talking like week one. Week one, a lot of people play who they already have for free. One of the only free characters in the game is Barbara. Like, everyone plays Barbara when they just start off because she's a free character. Sure, some people might not use Barbara, they, like, maybe, but you can't say, oh, you can't account for that because nobody does it. Like, yes, they do, and yes, they can. It's something that everybody has. Hi, Carlos. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. And hi, Shamrock. So, like, if we're talking about so early that you have no other healers, we can consider the existence of Barbara. You know? But no, you're good, Chris. It's just that, like, if you're considering sustainability, again, the entire point isn't just sustainability. It's sustainability, it's AoE, it's damage, it's everything. On every point you can make for Arlecchino, Mavwika is a better version of that point. Every single one. There is not a point you can make for Arlecchino that Mavwika isn't better on. Design? Okay, that's fair. Actually, you know what? No, Salvia, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Arlecchino's design is a lot better. You're +1, my bad, you're right. Yeah, it's fine, Chris, man. I mean, you can enjoy playing a character, but it doesn't mean that they're the best in the game because you enjoyed them. You know? Waiting for a new vid, when is the next vid? My editor is already working on a vid. It is a work in progress. I don't know the exact date on when it's going to drop, but it's been a work in progress for like 2 or 3 days by now. Yeah, chat, when I say a single reason to pull, I'm talking exclusively about meta pull value. That's it, because it's the discussion we're having. I'm not talking about how interesting the character is. Do you have a date for when you want to do the dust? Oh, the dust thing. Well, let me check that one more time. I can decide, but I'll decide between today and tomorrow, whether it'll happen. I think I can. Yeah, I think we can do it this upcoming Wednesday. Because there are 8 now. I think 8 is enough, to be honest. I think 8 is enough. Yeah. What's a good 4-star team for Arlecchino? That's actually a great question. For like a week 1 player, like first 2-3 week player, what is a good Arlecchino team? I actually don't know. Singjo Bennett Lanyon. No, you're not playing. You're not playing Bennett Lanyon Singcho week 1, my man. You're not playing that week 1. Unless you spend a lot of money. I mean, like, almost exclusively free characters. Man. I guess let's say month 1. Let's just say month 1. Official Lisa Animo MC? I mean, something like that. Not related to a reaction like Mavwika. Mavwika damage percent more reliable to melt. No, Hannibal, you're misunderstanding something. Mavwika is better designed for reactions. I don't know how to paint this. But Mavwika is as good as, if not better than Arlecchino in the non-reactionary teams too. She's just that much better in the reactionary teams. It's not like they're on par with each other in reactionary teams, and then Mavwika is worse in non-reactionary. It's that Mavwika is as good as, if not better, in non-reactionary, and then even better in reactionary. You know? Hey, Mavi. Also, if anybody wants me to use their dust for rerolling, in a video, potentially a video, there you go. I will be doing it this upcoming Tuesday, or Wednesday, this upcoming Wednesday, and, if enough people sign up, I'll make it into a video. If there's enough content for it to be a video, I'll make it into a video, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Right in. 70 to 147. 25 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of ER, 6 rolls of attack. I mean, great crit value. Good attack, good ER. This is nice. Very healthy Raiden. Very healthy. Good. Yeah. This is like to the point where I would probably stop farming if you're not like a Giga Raiden main. It's gonna be hard to make her meaningfully better quickly. It'll take a very long time to get meaningful improvements on this build. Situational? I disagree, Romeo. I don't think Mavwika versus Arlecchino is a situational thing. In what situation is Arlecchino more viable? You know? In terms of meta. Time around character reviews, less than 2 minutes. Frozen cheese with a Chevy. In situational that I like her, okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Skirk is not as strong of pull as Escoffier, but for a new player, I don't think I would pull Escoffier first. I would rather pull Skirk before Escoffier. Because you still need to have a damage dealer for Escoffier to be valuable, you know? If you don't have any damage dealers for Hydro or Cryo, what are you getting out of Escoffier? Like, Escoffier without a carry is definitely worse than Skirk without an Escoffier. You know? If you already have other carries, like Ayaka or whatever, then sure, I guess. But for a new player, no. Five-star food. Shut the fuck up, dude. Actually, I'm not even gonna entertain that. Too far, too far. Chevy C3 dialogue HP for noblesse. 40k HP, good ER. This is solid. Good looking getting C6 one day, but overall pretty solid. I cannot have personal experience, as Mavwika is C0R1, Arlie is C3! Yeah, of course your Arlie is gonna be a little bit better. Non-vape melt team, but C0 Mavwika tends to be stronger in some content than C3 Arlie. That is crazy that sometimes your C3 Arlie feels weaker than your C0 Mavwika. But yeah, when your Arlecchino is C3, those teams that used to be pretty comparable, like the non-reactionary ones, will lead more towards Arlecchino because yours is C3, like, duh. But if you was C0, then even in those teams, they'd be almost neck and neck. What is Aloy's best team? Escoffier, Fiorina, Yalan, probably. But yeah, not bad. Not bad, Frozen. The biggest thing you can improve upon is just getting more ER subs, I guess. If you're able to. Like, use an off-piece circle that has, like, a lot more ER subs, or something like that. It's good overall. Megaman, this is the last review before I roll for the next. Don't worry, Silva. I'll do you after I roll. The bench, true. Clarence. 90 C0 Absolution, attack electro crit, 92 to 260, 28 crit rolls, 2 attack rolls, 2 EM rolls. Not bad. Good CV, a very good CV, and some attack, and a little EM if you need it. Not bad. Well, more than not bad. Quite good. This is quite good. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Not much to be said. It's just good, well balanced, good attack. Well, you don't need a lot of attack. It's okay attack, and then great crit. Yeah, it's fine. Good. Not a lot to be said. No real issues. It's decently well balanced. Not bad. I will say one thing. The attack is like a little bit low. If you have a flower with like similar roll value but more attack. If it was like 10 to 20 with 10 attack, I would like 10 to 20 with 10 attack more than 10 to 26 with 20 EM. If you're not playing like Aggravate or something. But overall it is still very good. It is very nice. Linford, hello, welcome in. How are you? I guess script order damage is kind of mid because I don't have a Scoffier, so would it be worth to go for Shana? No, it's not. Do not worry about that. You would much rather, unless you're like a big spender, I do not think it's worth pulling Shana specifically for that team. It's just not worth it. I would much rather you just use Charlotte and Thrilling Tales and then wait till Scoffier comes back around. I just would not. I would not. Shana is so mid. Okay, Silva, I will look at yours next. First, though, I am going to roll for the next endgame clear. It is time. It is time. Yeah, I think that C1 is a significant upgrade over Shina. Okay. Good luck. Or Sig, yeah, true. The next account we're getting cleared tonight is going to be for... Lumber? Lumber! What do you like? What'd you ask for? Onslaught! Would you like your onslaught cleared to Lumber? Yes, good, yeah, man. Good, yeah, man. Big. Why did I delete your name? Am I stupid? That's fine. Weird. I had the same tab open twice. Humisu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nuvolet. 90 C6 R1 Nuvolet, HP, crit damage, 25 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of 8. That is really good. Yeah. Without energy involved whatsoever, for like an actual C6 Nuvolet. No YouTube support? No, it's on YouTube as well. Yeah, for Abyss, IT, and Stygian. Oh, is it pinned? Did I forget to pin it? Mods, hold on, I'll make a new one, hold on. I forgot to pin it. There is a form for either platform, but I didn't pin it. let me make a new one and then pin it real quick, hold on. Okay, there's the new link. There's the new link. There's the next form that we'll be using for the next couple hours. Have fun with that. And good luck. The beat is really nice on this song. I like the beat. It's juicy. There's a new form? Yeah! And did mods make the command yet? Is this the new one? I hope so. Is this the new one, mods? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Here, I'm just gonna copy paste this into YouTube. Oh, you already. Oh. That's fine. I'll use the Nightbot one. That's fine. Okay. YouTube, there is your thing. Go crazy, YouTube. I've already. My bad. Look, I didn't. My bad. There you go, YouTube. Enjoy that. There you go, YouTube. Missed my message? What did I done all? Do you think I should get Shinhan now? There you go, you're welcome. Ooh, this one might be kind of rough. For D5, actually, maybe not. Chong Yun? No, fuck that. I'll think about that in a sec. What's what you have? Not this one, though. Everybody else. Woodsith? C1 Barisa? You have C1 Barisa? What the fuck? That's funny. You have 2 90 Serpent Spines and none of your 5 stars are level 90. That's funny. I know I'm not seeing a level 65 on Yansan right now. And a 91 on Rosaria? Oh, Yansan isn't fully built yet. Chat, what is it with the Yansan disrespect? Put some respect on Yansan's name. I'll get pissed off. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, was the Varisa's talent slow? No, you missed all. It's level 8. It's 987 is not great, but it's not as bad as level 7 NA. It should be 978, but this is like tolerable. It's tolerable. Is it C4 Shengling? Yeah. So Monoparo, this team is probably capable of doing mid-chamber, but you have better teams for it. How good is your Cloud End? I'm curious. I'm no longer curious. Yeah, never mind. So she's just worse for Risa, noted. Okay. How's your Navia? You have Wolf's Gravestone, you have 2 copies of Serpent. If we had plus like 27 crit rate, it would be quite good. But we don't have Sheilin, so probably not worth. Okay, so bottom chamber, how good is your Nuvolette? Because Nuvolette, I haven't tried brute forcing him bottom chamber. I imagine it's doable, but I don't know how shitty it'll feel. You know what? Fuck it, let's just find out. Let's just find out. But I'm not playing Chong Yun there. I'm playing anything besides Chong Yun. Fuck that. I'm not playing that. I am down to play, like, either Charlotte or Layla. I want to do Charlotte because front-loading Cryowap feels amazing most of the time. If you have Charlotte built, you do, nice. And then we can give Thrilling Tales to Escoffier. Escoffier, my goat. Gonyu, Gonyu's not terrible, but I like Thrilling Tales on Charlotte more. Or on Escoffier, yeah, Escoffier more. And noblesse doesn't matter quite as much in this team. Not that big a deal. Damn. I mean, we get nothing out of Mare, but I see not a single noblesse piece, so... I see one noblesse piece. Let me just see. Let's filter the noblesse. Like, not great, but better than nothing. Sure. That's a big loss. Because keep in mind, we don't actually care about our healing at all. Our healing just doesn't matter. We already have a Escoffier. Our only goal is just to, like, buff Escoffier as much as possible, while giving us the, shut up. While giving us more particles for Escoffier. Mentioning Escoffier, how good is she? Hope Beyond, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. So just how bad is one stack? I expect it to be bad, but I want to see... I want to see how bad. Also, this is cooked as shit. I think we're just gonna not play our WELKIN, I'm gonna be honest. No, we can manage using an unleveled weapon on Yansan, because Yansan is not leveled all the way. We can use a half-built Yansan, that's fine. That's fine. I guess you'd say Arlequin, no, mods. Please get that guy. No putting Thrilling Tales on Charlotte for Escoffier. We actually banned W mods.
Hold that pose. Adaptive thrust. Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Truth bomb.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
A little remove.
Not great, but not that bad. Ooh, that's kind of rough.
Let my name echo in song. Yup.
Also, I probably just fed Thrilling Tales to the wrong character, to be honest. I meant to hit 3, not 4.
The flavor.
This is probably too weak. We would just do more damage than this. And there is no single crowd character that can give us all that we need.
Let the mighty be humble.
I might prefer Layla over Charlotte.
Time to shine.
If Layla gives us enough sustained app, maybe. Although for this time period, we don't actually have to worry about the usual bullshit we gotta worry about.
Let my name echo in song. Hold that pose.
Swap! Okay.
Excellent.
That's not enough.
A little hard-hitting exclusive.
Oh, no balls. Balls. Yeah, this just isn't gonna be enough. It's not bad by any means, but it's just not enough.
Let the world come on.
Your investment isn't bad, but the team is bad, is what I'm trying to say. Just one stack Nouvelle just ain't gonna cut it. And that makes sense.
Adaptive thrust.
It's not like a fucking shocker to anybody. You know. One stack Nuvi is just pretty ass. No, that begs the question. Could I do something like Lynette? And it'd be fine? Could I do something like... No, I don't think so, because we're losing so much red shred from that. It would give us a stack, though. We're losing a lot of red shred, but we're getting a really important stack. And we have Kazuha, so maybe I could try that? Maybe? But I don't think I've enough cryo. I think I would sooner replace Fiorina, to be honest. No, I don't think I would, actually. Fuck, there's not really a good character to replace there. It's either I don't frontload enough, or I don't have enough sustain, or I don't do damage. Or I don't have energy in that case, with Fiorina being replaced. I wonder if that compares to, like, Freeze Ganyu. I'm gonna be honest. How good is your Ganyu? Skyward, that's not bad. Burst leveled? Okay, so I suddenly feel no more desire towards playing Ganyu. Don't know why. Can't really explain it. It's just like a gut feeling that I shouldn't do it. What if I played Freeze Mualani? Is she good? I mean, she could use Nuvisig. And she doesn't need stacks. I think that Mualani would do more than Nuvolette since she doesn't need stacks. Probably. Let's see it. I'm curious. Do you have a good build? What are the chances you already have a 0 EM build? That's perfect. That's perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. A 0 EM build with high crit rate. Nice. Freeze Mool anytime. Nuvi fraud, get out of the way. The new Hydro carries in town. I'm kidding, by the way, she feels like ass. But she might feel okay here. Maybe. The biggest issues, though, are that Furina's energy requirements are going to skyrocket. Well, she's already on a lot of energy, actually. Do you have a Fav available? You do. Nice. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Spoiler alert, she will still feel like ass. Well, probably, but she'll probably feel like less ass. Exit out. We'll see. I'm just curious, to be honest. Half of this is just pure curiosity. Oh, I forgot to do Furina first. Well, I break the run already, chat. Let's go. That's 100k. That's too much, though. Oh, I didn't recast in time. That's fine. Not enough. Not enough. Damn. Yeah, it is still kind of bricked. Yeah, the energy and stuff just isn't there. Maybe if I worked on the energy a little bit, then maybe it'll be good enough, because honestly, like, 120 skills isn't bad. Well, it's just 120, and then the rest are just, like, 90s. So, like, it's not the worst ever, but it's definitely not good. Definitely not good. Yeah, this is not gonna be enough. And our taunts are also just worse here. Yeah. It's just worse. Even a scuffed Nuvi is gonna feel better than a scuffed Mualani. Yeah. Without Yolana or anything, it's just not gonna feel very good. And we can even use Yolana because we don't have enough cryo for that. Although, at this point, I do kind of want to see how, like, not super rapid, but more sustained cryo feels. Even though Ganyu has borderline 0 investment, if we have a build with a shit ton of energy, I'm done to try it. Like, do you have a 95? 80 I'll take. Do you have a build with a shit ton of energy on Emblem? I want to see a 4-piece Emblem with, like, fucking billion ER subs. Ah. Nice. Yes. That. No great flowers. Not a we don't have one leveled feather with a single ER sub. Damn. That sucks. Thankfully our goblet's already cryo. Let's just go for a flower with a shit ton of energy. That works. Yeah, sure. Hi, Solo. Yeah, that's a lot of energy. So how would the Nouvellette feel if we just prioritized... if we would prioritize off-field app more? How does that feel? Also, do we have a better build? 20, goddamn. Damn. Yeah, nothing obviously better. This is fine. Your Nouvellette is pretty good. Your build is nice. It is definitely not a your build issue. Definitely not an issue of, oh, your build sucks. Your builds are nice. There's 6 in Stigian on my friends list are Limbo and Dado. Nice. Biggest issue here will be the fact that it'll be quite hard to keep this crab. Oh, we already got it. Nice. We already got the burst. Huge. Glad we built 3 billion fucking ER. Is that not enough? Surely that's enough. Okay, there we go.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Blaze over. Access denied.
That's fine.
Let my name echo in song. Strike. The pinnacle of excellence. Off to the
And now we have a character here who actually does damage, which is nice. Like a little bit, not much, but some damage. Non-zero damage.
This is long overdue. No touch. Let the world collide. A burst of flavor.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
This doesn't feel like total garbage, which some of the other ones definitely did.
Echo in song. Strike. Aloof.
Ow. Hey, that's more fanfare right there. Oh, shit. You see me taking damage, I see me getting fanfare. I should have used Furina first. That was bad.
Time to shine.
It's fine. The first tick is not all of it.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Blaze over.
After one save it to refresh us, Coffee.
A dash of
Yeah, that's our closest run so far, but it's still not really there. I forgot, also Organya isn't really gonna do damage because her talents are like 3 and 4. So it's not really, her damage actually isn't helping. But that is like not close. That is still pretty far off. Since relying on the res shard from Escoffier, I don't think we're getting enough from an extra reaction. For like one more reaction, I don't think we're getting that much. There's one thing I want to try. There was a piece on New Roulette that had a shit ton of energy on it. Or that could have had a shit ton of energy on it. I'm kind of curious to see how this feels. If we go for like more energy than he typically needs, and then we just go like premium, almost. Because we have Shieldin. And this is like really gonna be kind of hard to play. Was that Cinder? Also, no, the teams are currently worried about Shieldin at the moment. They should be. We should have Shieldin somewhere, but we don't at the moment. Okay, that'll scroll nice. So, I want to see if we can manage enough cryo out of this. We're getting almost no res shred, which kind of feels like shit. Well, we are getting a lot of... We're actually getting a decent amount. This is a good amount of res shred. But we're not... It's going to be kind of hard to get every reaction we need consistently. Getting the reactions might be awkward as fuck.
Bow your head.
And also, I don't think there's any way I can actually get this part down. Unless this is somehow enough after the bursts. But I doubt it. Yes. Oh, it infused Hydro. How did it even get Hydro? Oh, because he hit me with Hydro. Damn. I didn't consider that. Oopsie. Also, you have FF as well.
Into the wind.
Can't get hit.
Bring it.
Yeah, it's just not gonna be enough. That takes way too long. That takes way too long. And I doubt I can just brute force through it. Yeah, it's just not gonna do any damage. Yeah, we need some more crap than a single character can do, even with Kazuha. Unless Kazuha had like 3 billion ER. Because like it's doing some work, and Escoffier can almost maintain, but Kazuha would need to be able to get his burst back on a single skill, which just isn't realistic. Yeah, this is like really good. This is a great team for Devillet's damage, which we need, but I think we'll have to go like ER Sands, to be honest. If you have one on set. Please have an ER Sands? Prage? We don't have one. Never mind. Are you on Fav or Zyphos? Okay, you're on Zyphos. Can we be on Fav? Yes, we can. That'll hopefully be enough. Do we have any crewmate? Not much, but we can get more. We can get more. Good. Ooh. We're definitely not playing Xian Yun, so I am more than happy to sacrifice. Oh, that's 16 ER. That's a lot. It's probably fine. We'll see. We'll see. We'll start with the tap and they'll do a hold. I just want to see it. I'm curious.
A little movement.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Cool.
Goose on the loose. A dash.
How much is that? Still barely 30. Well, we didn't get a Hydro Crystallize at all, did we?
Bring it.
And we're not gonna get Hydro Swirl either. Yeah, I think just getting all the reactions consistently is gonna be way too much of a pain in the ass. This team is just, if it is possible to play, it would take hours to learn. There's no way to get this to play optimally quickly. That would take way too long to learn. Getting every reaction, I don't know why I thought that was possible for me. Getting every reaction would be damn near impossible. What else is there even, like, feasibly to do here? Because we have no characters that really synergize well with Escoffier and work well. I think it is to brute force a character who's good, and you usually wouldn't want to play here. Like Arlecchino Double Cryo. I might have to do that. Although I don't really want to use Bennett here. That would be ass. I really do not want to use Arlecchino here. Fischl and Escoffier? Fischl. What would they do? Right under the triangles once, couldn't dodge them all. Oh, the Indiums. Yeah, cool. I am glad you were able to pull it off, but I want you to be real with me. We had this conversation over an hour ago. How long did it take you to get these clips? There are many small moving parts when it comes to this bar getting full that you don't always have control over. Especially in solo Dendro. That can make it feel much better or much worse. And if this did take you that entire hour to get this clip, took a long time not to land on the triangles, Lamau. Yeah, and then both you did land on the triangles a couple times. Wait, actually, let me count how many triangles you landed on. Did you spawn on the triangle? It doesn't matter for that one, actually. That specific one, it doesn't matter because you had your burst would have charged it either way. That's probably just the burst animation. It kind of looks like the triangle here, but I think it's just the burst animation. Yes, it's the burst animation. I think that was a triangle. It was kind of hard to see. No, not there. That might be the burst animation. It's kind of hard to tell. But that was definitely one, no matter what. That was one mist I could see easily. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. If that one was also a triangle, then that means you hit, like, half of the triangles. It's kind of dissolved for that one. 5 shots was possible with, yeah. Oh, no, and I didn't say possible, Ramos. I said consistently possible. Something that you can always do every time consistently, regardless of whether or not you have any if you get, like, lucky or unlucky with triangles. Not just possible. Like, consistently possible. Because again, there are a lot of small timing things that you can probably get lucky with and make it happen occasionally, but I mean, like, consistently. Also, is there one you can do without your burst? Because every single time you use your burst. Wait. Is that standard? Wait, am I crazy? Isn't 4 the standard amount of cannon shots? Isn't 4 like what you always get? So isn't 5 with burst just standard? Isn't that just normal? I'm pretty sure 5 with burst is like normal. Like, you can do that without the quick shot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 5 plus burst is normal. I mean 5 without burst. Yeah, no, this doesn't show me anything, actually. Wait, was that 5 on the first one too, with burst? Like, total 5? Two. 3. Oh, yeah, it's just 5. Yeah. No, 5 with burst you can do without the quick shots. No way I can dodge the triangles. Okay, do 5 while just playing normally. And just, I want to see how long that takes. To get 5 shots, no burst, with, as long as every hit is in a triangle, I don't care. If you miss, like, 1 or 2, that's fine. If you hit, like, 2 or 3, that's fine. Just, like, average. I just want to see average. I don't need to be every single one. We'll aim more for average goal than just, like, almost never hitting them. We'll focus more on the average than the unlucky. Because that doesn't really show anything. That is something you can pull off without doing quick shots at all. Okay. You can rig the direction of the first triangle? Really? How so? I don't see Glorp. Oh yeah, it's, those are 7TV emotes, which are only on Twitch right now. Dude, I really am not sure what we should do for the bottom chamber. I'm starting to think we should aim for a, double crowd, double pyro. That might be the way. But if I do that, then we just can't use Furina at all, which kind of sucks. Well, we can't meaningfully use Furina at all. I mean, I doubt it. But I kind of just want to see what happens if I throw a Skullfia, or like throw Arlecchino into the spot that Nuvolette was in. Like, I'm really curious to see if Arlecchino just on her own is good enough. Because honestly, my plan wasn't to ever use it like this. I was planning on doing something like this. I think this is just much better. And then like any crowd character here, honestly, like Diona or whatever, or Rosaria, doesn't matter. Oh, here. Yeah, and then, no, drag. And then a crowd character here. Like, anybody? Do you have Diana built? Ah, kinda, sure. And then down here we do, like, this. I'm curious. Because it's a good Arlecchino. I kinda want to see it. I'm curious. Chlorine superconductor? Okay, buddy. Always give 3% elemental damage corresponding. Yeah, that's... No, the EM from Sucrose is not a constellation thing. That's base kit. That's a passive. Oh fuck, they give us burst back, I forgot. Let's save it for that. I forgot. I was focused solely on getting more CRYLAB.
Hitting it. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Yeah, I'm pretty doubtful. It's just, I don't think there really is a combination I can get that will feel good for this. It's just like, no matter what. I mean, maybe if I'll try leaning into the damage a bit more. I'm a little worried about the other chambers without having Bennett available. I don't know if Maverick is going to be enough for topside without Bennett. Is your official good? Do you have a good weapon? Oh, that's an idea. Okay, I'll try this. We'll try this. I'll just do, like, actual damage for our Lucky now. We'll try this. Even 6 shots is possible with just the first guaranteed triangle. Is there a clip? She's showing the attack piece on Escoffier. Who? Five years free-to-play accounts? Oh yeah, plenty of my charters are free-to-play. Oh, official? Oh, I see. Well, since Escoffier's damage is not the highlight of the team here, we can go out in full energy. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, do you have, like, nothing? Official's damage will be somewhat relevant, so this is kind of problematic. I see. Yeah, Escoffier's damage here just really doesn't matter that much. It's the biggest focus. God, what is that? Ew! Sorry. I really think we can just use whatever the fuck over here, I'm gonna be honest. This sucks, but it is what it is. I want to your sense. I don't have to wait for our energy at all. Waiting for our energy here sucks balls. Yeah, so her damage is going to be ass, but she's getting her burst back quickly. This time simp is good.
I think it doesn't affect any of the night.
Is there a full clip of the gameplay? Like the entire thing? Oh, is it the wrong timestamp? I see. That's not. You can't show half of it and then say, "Trust me, bro."
Overrule. Smile. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's shoot.
We need this skill back up. We have to wait for that. This is the most personal damage we've had out of any single character, but it's still such a huge loss for the rest of the team. It is damage from her at the cost of damage for anybody else. And there's just no way that's worth it. Like, so she's doing okay damage now, and then nobody else is doing any damage at all anymore. She's good, but it's just not enough for that. Do we have any combination here that actually makes sense and is decent? Do we have any team here that's, like, good for the chamber? Am I overthinking it? Can we just play, like... No, because Argonia's just not built. She has level 4 talents. Like, okay. The most sense... I think I'm overthinking it. The most sense is to play Fiorina Escoffier something. Fiorina Escoffier something should be the best option we have. Is there any Fiorina Escoffier something we can play that is even okay? Like, even mediocre? Oh yeah, too much crit rate. Sure. And tweaked, I've seen you reassemble and twerk. I think you meant tweak your viewers' accounts. Yeah, I do that pretty often. Because Ganya have talent mats? I'm not sure. Can Ganya do the third boss? If I level her talents, maybe, but as things are right now, her talents are 3 and 4. Out of the... I mean, it'll show up on screen. I'm not sure the exact amount right now. It'll cycle through. This is easy for you? Yeah, but we have no talents. Or any cryo damage dealers that are leveled. So we're the least suited. Here, I'm gonna try it again, but not, I think that Charlotte and the Neuvillette team was bad. I think Ganyu and the Neuvillette team was bad. Let's just do like Layla. Layla feels pretty good there. Either Layla or Diona. No, we want Diona for topside. Am I blind or is Layla not on my screen? Ah. Yeah, we'll try Layla. I'll give her a shot. On Fav. Unleveled one. Sure. Fixed link, thanks. Does it have to do with the pauses? Because like almost every time there's like a pretty big pause before the shot.
How did I do that?
Is that what it is? The pauses are important? So like, should you, is there a timing to learn about that? Or is it just kind of pause right before the last tick kind of thing? Like, when you get past the halfway point, do you just not do NAs? I see. Does he have a clip of him doing 5 without the bursts? Because I'm not sure if the burst interacts with how that works at all. Because the burst may give you, like, more burning ticks, which might make this more realistic. Because you're definitely getting more ticks when you have more than drop off field. And if I put the burst, by the way, okay, cool. So yeah, I guess I just have to learn the pause thing. I hadn't heard of that before. That might be why I didn't know it was possible, because I've never even heard of that before. Pausing before they hit the shot. I mean, Mary, I'm not talking about dodging every triangle. That's not what I care about. Do I do free-to-play accounts? Yeah, pretty regularly, Romeo. A lot of my chat is free-to-play. Not like a majority or anything, but a large chunk of. I don't care if your account's free-to-play, whaled, I don't give a shit. It's unrelated. Did someone ask this question like 10 minutes ago? I don't remember. Biggest issue is gonna be... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Is it enough, actually? Is that not enough? Okay, we really do want a front loader, never mind. Maybe we do want Diona, because that's like 10 seconds longer than it should be. That is actually like 10 seconds longer than we would like. That is very bad. That is so slow. Yeah, that is just not it. Yeah, I mean, I know 2-stack Neuvillette isn't good, but this feels even worse than I expected.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Time to shine. My guiding stars.
Okay. Best run so far again.
Not now. Don't be scared. A little moose.
I probably should have saved that, but it's alright, it's alright. We're getting a lot of fanfare anyway.
Going song.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
The night is cold. Cold.
Yeah. It's like, no matter what we do, even if it gets kind of, like, closer, it's just not enough.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Pretty much no matter what we do, it's just not enough. Oh, Nuvlet's on the high yard build, isn't he? Hold on, let me fix that. Nuvlet's on us 130, he doesn't need 130 here. Yeah. My mistake. Okay. That's better. One more try. Do they know how to see Lily? No. Yeah, and also all elements res on this guy is high except for cryo, yeah. Would Sack Layla help front load it a bit? I think I'd rather just play Diona, to be honest. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. Oops. My bad. Just give TTDS for a Escoffier. Oh, we tried that already. We tried Charlotte. It wasn't enough sustain. Escoffier on her own can't do it, so every single CA and a half, I had to swap out to do fucking NAs on Charlotte. It's just not enough. So we can't. There is no character that can run Thrilling Tales that is good enough for that. Unless you mean the Thrilling Tales instead of Signature on Neuvillette, but we're not doing that. I hope that's not what you were referring to. I'm going to hope that wasn't what you were asking. But Diona is probably the best case for both front-loading and giving us overtime. It'll be one extra cryo hit, but we need more than one cryo hit. We need more than that. Where's Diana? Ah, hi. I can throw in Noblesse real quick, though, just so we get more attack, because we honestly really need it. But it can be unleveled shit. Well, we'll go unleveled Goblet, unleveled Circlet, unleveled Feather, and then an ER Sense. Yeah, that works. That one's way too much crit rate. We need that for Faf procking later. That's more friendly. Okay. Cool. Completely all undesirable shit, but we can front load and do damage sooner. Really rough, but we'll see. We'll see.
A little moose. Take an answer.
Be sanctified.
Let my name echo in song. Can't handle your dreams. Goose on the loose. Off to the.
Please. Fuck, I should have done the Q earlier. That Neuvillette CA kind of fucked me over. I shouldn't have done that yet. Here, we'll start with Furina E, and then Escoffier E, and then Neuvillette E, and then the W on Diana.
You can bully me. Time to shine. A burst of flavor. Look at you.
That should be enough? No, it's not. It's barely enough to yeah, it's not enough, damn. So Diona Burst plus Escoffier E also isn't enough to even maintain. Fuck, really? Here, we'll burst immediately, and then, like, maybe that'll help a little bit? Because we won't have time to build up here?
Goose on the loose.
Oh, I didn't get all the balls, that sucks. It's barely maintaining, but it is maintaining. Holy fuck, that is like barely enough. To the point where it probably isn't gonna work out long term. Yeah, I doubt it's gonna work out long term.
Excellent.
It's just barely scraping by.
Off to the breeze. Time to shine. Strike a pop.
And it's also all of that just so for like a little bit more uptime and a very small portion of the fight overall. There's just no way that's worth it because we keep like dribbling into and out of 3k. It's just not gonna cut it. WP, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Put the what the fuck is Chongyun gonna do, bro? Again, Chong Yun does nothing unless I'm actively doing NAs. Like, he ain't doing shit, my man. Chong Yun ain't doing shit, man. Yeah, they did scale this guy to really want triple cryo. He feels like shit with that triple cryo. Like, even Kaya's uptime isn't that great. We want really... Like, the only characters that are really overtime enough are Ganyu and Layla. And I think we have to play Ganyu. I think Ganyu's our only choice. Cryo resist decrease from Chongyun. Cryo res decrease. For just a Scoffier versus... Okay, so I'm trading out any cryo application for 8% res. Oh, cooldown reduction. No, that's just not worth it either. Again, cooldown reduction doesn't do shit if I can't actually get the res up. If it's high res the entire time, then I get nothing from that.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
No point in having cooldown reduction if I can't do any damage in the first place.
Let my name echo in song. Goose on the loose. Attack. No touching.
Silence. Be sanctified.
For Rex Lepis.
And refresh for unit pets.
A little access denied.
Settle down.
Let the world collide. Pinnacle of excellence. All hail. Born of icy.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Can you refresh this now?
Up to the breather. Let my name echo in song. Access denied. Goose on the loose.
Goose.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Okay. For damage, that's all she wrote.
Bow your head.
For Rex Lepis. Born of icy. Time to shine. A burst of flavor.
Be sanctified.
This is long overdue. Strike a pose.
Best run, and it's still just like, it doesn't feel that close. It really does not feel that close. Man, yeah, a run that is that much better than every other run and still isn't good enough feels like shit. I really just don't know if there's a way we can make this be enough, because there's just no way we can get enough stacks on Nouvellette for him to do damage. There are no characters here that can do good damage with the conditions. Any non-Hydro, non-Cryo character is going to completely nuke Escoffier's and Furina's damage, which is very relevant to the team. And we don't have any other characters that are Hydro or Cryo that do good damage on a team like this. Mind you, this is a team that is basically handcrafted to just completely own Nouvellette's damage. Without Seat Lali, Nouvellette's damage on this team is just awful. There is no situation where Nouvellette's damage is good on a team like this. But still. There aren't alternatives. We might have an alternative if we leveled Ganyu bursts. Or NAs. But fuck. Both NAs and burst, to be honest. If we leveled Ganyu's burst, would it be possible? Maybe. But Ganyu's damage as an off-fielder exclusively is like whatever here. It's not that bad because of how high the res reduction is for Cryo. But I don't know, man. Yeah, let's just a little bit better, I guess, sure. Isn't there a whole lot we can do to make it a whole lot better? You know? There's very little we can do to make this even better. Like, leveling Furina burst would help, I guess, but if it's not... What else can we even do? Are there other things we can do? Do you have, like, insane Hydro Goblins or some shit? you do. I might try it. I might try it. We're not getting nearly as much damage bonus in this team because we're not running anything like Kazuha or Shilinen. It's just Furina. So maybe. Maybe. I'll give it a try. I'm gonna be fair, that's just better. We don't need the NR. We don't need the NR at all. Yeah, we'll try this. Sure. Sure. In this team, again, we're not getting that much damage bonus for Nuvolette, so this will probably be a decent bit better. Kazuha, we tried that, it wasn't enough application. Took way too long to get Kazuha's burst up, and when we did, there was no way to actually get the res down for a meaningful amount of time.
Access denied. All hail.
That was enough.
Let the world collide. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose. Born of icy fog.
It's a little bit better.
The tides beckon.
Not by a whole lot, but it's an improvement.
Overdue.
At this point, an improvement is improvement.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle back. For Rex Lapis. No touching.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Oh, the last... Where's the last ball? I got skimmed out of a ball, what the fuck?
Let my name echo in
-1, Smoge.
a little amuse-bouche. At first, born of icy fog.
That is by far our best damage output, yeah.
All hail. No touching. Off to the green. Time to shine. Goose on
I need to get Furina skill back up.
Yoo-hoo!
Just go.
The tides beckon.
We need to put you back up.
Born of icy frost. For Rex Lapis. Adaptive frost. Let my name echo in song.
But at the same time, yeah. I mean, a slight improvement in damage is going to be a slight and slightly higher. Yeah, it's just not enough. Man. Watching Cooked Stygian makes me feel in a genuinely worse mood. I'm not sure. It's just like, that particular boss, if you don't have a decent cryo damage dealer, it can feel like shit. It really can feel like shit. Because, by the way, if you didn't know, it isn't just a matter of applying cryo. There is a massive difference in the amount of damage you do with cryo versus non-cryo. Let me show you. So even if you do get into that state, when it is in that state, you will be doing the difference of 60% res shred between hydro and cryo. So effectively, if you have two characters that are identical in every way, one's cryo, one's non-cryo, the cryo will be doing the same amount of damage that you would be doing with the other elements if you had 60% res shred on the other elements and no res shred on cryo. It's just like, man. Man. That is almost as much as you get from Shilinen and Kazuha. You can put Emblem on Ganyu. Yeah, that's a great idea. I should really do that. Sorry. It's alright, she's already on it. Oh wow, there's a cryo DPS on banner right now. Wow, you're right. Good call. This is Div 5. Do you have any alternative weapons we could put on Arlecchino besides Deathmatch? No. I mean, unless we're playing her on Melt or Vape, which we probably aren't. We can't play her on Vape in the second chamber, so if she's being played top chamber, then maybe. But if she's gonna get played, it's gonna be mid-chamber. Here, off the rip, let's even see if this is enough. Oh, you don't even have a crit, damn it. I can't. Never mind, we can't even try it. Oh, it doesn't matter because we're gonna overcap because we don't have any crit damage circlets. Fuck, never mind. Not even an option. Oh, our talents aren't even fully leveled. Okay, so our skill phase damage is also kind of nerfed. Yeah, if this was level 9, and this was level 9, and this was level 9, then we'd have a lot better odds. Oh, and if this was leveled at all, we'd have a lot better odds. But I think this might be feasible, but it would have to be played almost perfectly to be enough. Like, almost perfectly. People go with Hyperfridge. We do have Nahida. I could try it, I guess. What was the team they played? I'm not gonna give it a shot. Like a Scofier or a different cryo? Wait, yeah, what cryo would you use as solo cryo? Coffee, Fiorina, Nahida, Kuki. That's enough? How are you breaking the shield with that? Do cryo reactions also help? Last message. What's the medicine? What have you said? Sure. On-field Sherlock probably must. Cryo reactions count? I'll see. Does that actually make it faster? Sure. Let's find out. Nahida Kuki, who is hopefully built. No. She's not. Oh, wait. Is that it? Still low. Oh, that's why it's low. Oh, that's also, yeah. 0 EM subs. Sure. Okay, cool. That's better. 950 EM call? Oh, 905, never mind. Cool. Sure. And then... Escoffier? Sure, I'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Oh, Superconduct does cryo damage? Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of funny. Good to know. Although I can't really do anything here besides just on-field Nahida. My man, that is going the wrong direction. That is going the wrong direction. Are you sure this is enough? Cause maybe I can't use Hydro. Maybe I get a lot more if I just don't use Hydro at all. Let's just not use Hydro. Let's just skip the Furina in the beginning. So we can actually get some Superconducts. Maybe that's why. That is still going in the wrong direction. Are you sure this works? Look at Zvavi previous. It was Ayaka? Oh yeah, okay, so never mind. Yeah, we don't own Ayaka, so that's not an option for us. I could try, well, okay, Ayaka does damage. This Ganyu won't. How close was it? Because this Ganyu has 0 chance of doing damage, but she does have a chance of helping us get our, weaken mode. Charlotte, I'd rather use Ganyu in this case. Charlotte on her own has no sustained app. Ganyu does. I would rather just use Ganyu. Nah, I might have to use Charlotte or some shit. Maybe even Diona or something. Because it's just not enough on her own, yeah. I think if it's not a cryo on-fielder who actually benefits from on-fielding the entire time, it'll feel like shit. Yeah, because like the second I get a field with Ganyu, it's just enabled again. And it's just like no damage. Yeah, it's just so much slower than the Nuvula team. This is just much slower, because we don't have a character that can really do damage here. Our only source of damage output is the Hyperbloom, because our Ganyu just doesn't do damage. If we had Ayaka, that might be more viable. But without like an Ayaka or a Ryza to actually do something here, there's no chance. Because our Ganyu is doing nothing but trying to shield break. And there is no other character that can actually bring value to this team while having enough cryo app. There is no single cryo character in the entire game that can do this. Well, as an off-fielder. There's no off-field cryo app in the entire game that can sustain that. So without Ica or Ryza, there's no chance that'll work. Any melt comes, it's probably not possible with a 5-star weapon. I've tried melts, but it wasn't enough. Because for cryo, it has negative 30 res. For every other element, it has a positive 30 res. So there's a 60 res difference between cryo and every other element. So doing like res shredless. Maybe I could try, I wonder how big of a difference that can make. No, because that would just make it to where they do absolutely 0 damage. I mean, maybe, no, that's not gonna be enough. Man. There's one more thing I want to try, but like, there's really just so little we can do to make this work when we don't have the right characters. No cryo on-fielders, and bad investment into our one Nouvelle team that could potentially work and not even being the right version of it. Just makes it feel really, really rough. Makes it feel really rough. I am kind of interested in trying one last, like, home stretch Arlecchino team. Our Arlecchino was pretty good. Was she deathmatch? She was deathmatch, wasn't she? Yeah. Maybe Mavwika? She's on Serpent, and our Wolf's Gravestone isn't 90'd, so I can't use a high base attack weapon. She's on a good build, but there is no option for high base attack. Well, there is an option. We have no leveled options for high base attack. You know what? Fuck it, man. I just want to see, like, if Mavwika can do it, Arlecchino might. If Mavwika can't, there's no chance Arlecchino can. We'll try this, I guess. A big part of this one is that if we can just get the nuke to hit, that's a lot of what we need. That's like a majority of what we need. You know? I'll give it a shot. Oh, fuck off. I want this one, please. Thanks. Yeah, I seriously know this is enough. I just want to see, like, how a melt with some res shred does here. I mean, it's some damage, but it's just not going to be enough. When she's our only damage dealer, these aren't high enough numbers. Yeah. By this point, Nouvelle already had a half killed. It's just too slow. Oh, we also put into the Night Soul state, yeah. And this version of the Night Soul state is a lot cringier. Damn. I forgot about it. I completely forgot I had a Night Soul state to begin with. It is enough cryo, but the Night Soul state is just impossible to deal with. We're not doing enough damage. Both the Night Soul state sucks, and we're just not enough damage. Again, by that point in time, the Nouvelle team had already had it, but like below half. Or like roughly half. Yeah, if there is any team that can do it, it's the Nouvelle team, and if it is going to be the Nouvelle team, I think the Nouvelle team needs more investment. The investment just isn't there. Is there any character I can put there that would actually increase Nouvellette's damage meaningfully? And can also help us break? Can we make Fiorina do more damage, maybe? I'll put it on Flu. That might help a little bit, I guess. I'll give this like 1 or 2 more tries, but I genuinely think it might just be out of reach. As things stand, I think it might just be out of reach. Because there's no like Animo character I can put there to make it meaningfully better. Because nobody there is going to be able to actually infuse cryo reliably, and then also be able to get a Hydro Swirl, which would be the only way it's worth doing. That just isn't an option for us. No, that wouldn't do much either. I was thinking about some really jank shit, like using Diona Burst plus Gene to like swirl cryo into it off of us, but that's just not gonna be enough. That's just not enough. Word, Ramos. Yeah, I was unaware of the, like, whole, like, release early tech. Yeah. Okay, I'll look at the other ones. The first one you got 4 of the 5 spots. that one was kind of lucky. If the other ones were even like 2 or 3, that's fine, but 4 out of 5 is a lot. Okay, the second one you've missed 2 so far. Yeah, okay. Okay, that one you missed 2, hit 3. Okay, that's like, okay, so if you get more than half, it looks very, very doable. You have any of 2, which is like a little below average. 2, 3. That one's 3, yeah. It's probably possible if you only get 2 or 1 if you're like perfect timings. Yeah, I'll have to learn the pause tech. I'll have to learn how the whole pause thing works. Are there any other animal characters here that I can reliably get a lot of cryo out of? So I can get that extra reaction? Or I guess any character that isn't cryo or hydro that I can get a lot of cryo up out of? Preferably one that gives me red shred? I don't think so. I don't think that's even possible. Maybe Sucrose. The thing is, though, I need to get the burst up in the first, like, 5 seconds. And Sucrose does less hits of cryo than Kazuha does. Sucrose is just worse than Kazuha in this case. I can try this one more time. I'll give it one more chance. We'll see how this one goes. Charlotte isn't there. Charlotte wouldn't do that. Charlotte wouldn't do that at all. Charlotte's good for just, like, raw uptime. But, or like, you know, the red shred stuff. But our Nuvolette doesn't do enough damage with that. We did that multiple times. Nuvolette just wasn't hitting hard enough in any of those attempts. Not enough energy. Hold on. I'll start with the hold in the beginning. No, I'll do a hold second. And hopefully that's enough. Nah, I just did a hold for some stupid as fuck. Oopsie. Is it enough? Or hydro applied, doesn't matter. It's cooked. Yeah, no matter what we do, it's gonna be hydro infusion now. Also, there really is no point in using Furina in the beginning like that. It doesn't do anything for us. Although now we can use her. But before that, there's no point.
Off to the freezer. Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. Wind strike.
I don't think I got a single hydro swirl, did I? No, nor a hydro reaction. It's also just not enough still. Jesus. So yeah, any time where we don't have Kazuha burst infused, it just instantly becomes not enough. Which means it's just not possible. We'd have to on-field Kazuha the entire time and use his skill off cooldown every time and infuse cryo on it every time, or it's just not enough. Yeah, this is just not gonna work. So the only option is double cryo with a Escoffier. And if we do that, the teams are a little cooked. Man. That really fucking sucks. Yeah, I think that overall our best character is Charlotte for this slot. But she also feels like shit. There really isn't an option that doesn't feel like shit. That is so unfortunate. I'm gonna give us a couple more tries, but if we can't get it, I'm just gonna call it, I guess. Because there's nothing you get from doing 2 chambers and not the 3rd. If this chamber isn't doable, there's no point in doing any of them. I think it's just a matter of we have literally none of the characters we need to make this, like, feasible. We don't have a single cryo on-field that works for any of the teams. And we have no characters that work decently well when we're playing a cryo on-fielder. Or the cryo off-fielders exclusively. Like, nothing. I think we have time for 1 CA here. And then after that, we can do Charlotte Q. Yeah, perfect. And after this, we're going to refresh the Scorpion. Yeah, it's just kind of cooked, man.
Up to the freezer.
And that's, yeah, already in.
Echoing song. A burst of flavor. Hold that pose.
And just barely enough energy to make that quick. Yeah, it's just, this isn't enough on a Nuvolette for this to be enough. Also Adventure Time. Oh, and also that. Oh yeah, I had bad I'm gonna scoff. Yeah, I looked away, my bad. Yeah, I honestly don't know if this is clearable with the teams I know work here. There might be a team that I'm not sure would work here that I don't know would work here. But out of the teams I'm aware of, I'm not sure if this is possible. Like, any character I swap in here will add less than they or like, will take away more than they add. Well, with small exceptions, like maybe Ganyu here instead, but that would meaningfully improve it. Just match their colors, bro. Are you good? Ganyu isn't built? No, she has level 3 and 4 talents. Yeah, that's true. If we had a Skullface talents built and Furina's Burst built, that'd be a lot better. Yeah, the best one we had was Ganyu, but it just wasn't good enough, so... I guess if we have enough energy, we could put her on Noblesse, but that's not gonna be enough. There's just not much we can do to make that enough. Have you cleared this team with talents leveled? No, I've never had to play this exact team before. When I have played Nuvolette on this chamber, it had a Sweet Lally as well. So, it was a little bit more favorable. And those ones were pretty easy. Is this your account? Oh no, this is not my account. I have diff 6 cleared. I'll give it one final try. One final home stretch. If this is enough, then I'm just gonna call it, because this is just not enough. We need a character bottom side that can apply enough cryo in a team that is decent. You know.
Shower me with this. Up to the freezer. Access denied. This is long overdue. No touching. Let the world collide. The pinnacle of excellence.
Silence. Be sanctified.
All hail.
Oh fuck, that starts building up so quick. Holy shit. The momentum on that is insane, bro. Like, once you stop applying for like even a second, the rate of buildup fucking skyrockets.
Let my name echo in song. You born of icy frost. Blaze over.
I might stop using a Scoffy AQ. I don't think we need it. Like, it's a slight increase in fanfare for 2 seconds. And there are many times where a Nuvolette doesn't, or has, like, both abilities. I think it's just not worth using a Scoffy AQ at all. A little bit of fanfare is just not worth it. We're already healing plenty. Well, maybe not the rest of the team. At this point, it's probably worth it. Like, right now, maybe the first one, it's actually worth it. But when everybody starts full HP and it's just that early in, it's just not worth it. There's no chance.
Access denied. This is long overdue. Let the world collide.
And there's nothing else to do here anyways.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, it's just not enough damage. It is what it is.
Found your
All hail. Born of ice and
let the mighty be humble.
strike a pose.
And yeah, that's tied for our best, but it's just not enough. It needs to be a decent chunk better. Like, that looks like not a lot of health, but that is hundreds of thousands of damage off we are. That is hundreds of thousands of damage. It's just not there. If we had even a single decent cryo damage dealer on the entire account, it would be free. If you had one decent cryo DPS, it would be free. If we had Seat Lally to make Nuvolette actually feel decent here, it would be free. Those are probably the two biggest ones. Either Seat Lally or any cryo damage dealer in the entire game would be the easiest to make this just a free clear. C0 R0 Navia for Tulpa, C0 R1 Raiden, C0 Chevy for Lava Dragon, C0 Zeraika without a Scoffia for bottom side. Nice. I mean, even without insane shit, that's probably enough for difficulty 4, no problem. Chong Yun solos, you're so right. Talent issue for Sherman of Triple Crown, uses prototype Amber and can do more damage than that in stage 3 Fearless. Well, I mean, you're going to do a lot more damage in stage 2 no matter what. But a big part of it is also Seat Lally, because Seat Lally here does give us a lot. Like, getting Cinder and another 20% res shred is a huge deal there. It is a massive deal. When you start with 30 res. It is what it is. And also, you know, better cryo app that doesn't need you to do full CAs and is just much easier to manage and deal with. It is what it is. Yeah, and let's chat. Does anybody have any ideas for something I can do in this chamber for this account? Or do you think it's cooked? If anybody has any idea that sounds even reasonable, I'll give it a shot. Play Aloy DPS, bans, plays mods, ban that guy. Sorry, not actually, but. Glitter 6 Tulpa, shielding him with scroll. Didn't know it didn't work? Yeah, Arlecchino official. I mean, it'll give you Arlecchino, Cinder. Arlecchino official Nahida, that is pretty cooked. Chongyun, I need a full team, not a single character. Cryo Arlecchino, okay, buddy. And when I say recommendation, I don't mean to say like Yao Yao or say like Claudend. I mean like give me a 4-character team. Giving clue without for Risa? Yeah, I've cleared I've cleared this exact same team on difficulty 6 on my own account, Caesar R1. This is not R1, but R1 is not a big enough difference to make a floor 6 team not clear floor 5. Or diff 6 team not clear diff 5. Replace Ganyu with Chongyun. Okay. Sure. Where the fuck is Chongyun? Okay. So, just like use his skill and then burst and then like NAs when it's down. How are we gonna keep the sustain up during Nouvelle CAs? Yeah, like this doesn't make any sense to me. I've seen, the only reason I'm trying this isn't because I think it's reasonable, but because I've seen like 3 or 4 people say it. How do we keep application up over time? It's like, okay, we're in weekend state. Awesome. Let's do some CAs. Oh, it's up again. Oh, okay. Let me go back and then do more NAs. Oh, his app is gone. Oh, maybe burst? Okay, now I can do NAs again. Let's do NA, or let's do CA again. And then 1 CA later, it's back up again. We have time for less than 1 CA before it ramps up. So there's just no way that works. Just 0 chance. 0 chance. What's the Kaya uptime? Kaya's just gonna be worse than Ganyu here. Use a Scoffia NA since she has a spear. What does her having a spear have to do with it? Her NA string is pretty slow. Good normal multipliers and Chongyun adopt. You mean like play actual damage infusion Chongyun? Homie. It would have to be better than a 35 to 40k tick Nouvelette. That would clear difficulty 1, maybe. That's not clearing difficulty 5. Like, there's 0 chance that clears a difficulty 5. Please go to Koron. Who? What? Koron? CO or what? Who's that? C6 Chongyun solos D6, that's true. Trust Shirley, okay buddy. I can't tell who's baiting and who's not baiting anymore. But I don't see anything. You're laughing? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand what you said. I think it's just another language, I'm not sure what you're saying. Try to keep it English, please. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen any real recommendations for this. So, yeah. I recommended Ganyu, Freeze Team, Coffee Furina, Charlotte, and Ganyu, it's cooked. Diamond Wolfpack, that is actually a phenomenal idea. if Ganyu had any investment whatsoever. One of my initial ideas was to play Ganyu as a DPS, but unfortunately her NA and burst level 4 and 3 respectively. So she has 0 investment. We have a few books though. Not a ton, but a few. Do you have a lot of these purple books? We only have 2 million Mora. That's barely enough to level anything, talent-wise. It'll be enough if we have enough books, though. It'll just completely drain everything else you have. We only have 2 of those. It's cooked. Yeah, that's just not enough. They'll go to like 6 or 7 talents at best. Who invests into Ganyu, to be fair? Somebody who pulled them 2 years ago. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think it's enough. Romeo, do me a favor. Please keep it English only. I'd appreciate that. Oh, I said 30-second timeout. Why did it ban? Dude, there's literally a 30-second timeout button. I hit the 30-second timeout button and it banned him. Is there no timeout system on YouTube? Does YouTube not have timeouts? Oh, it is 30 seconds? Okay, okay, cool. Okay, okay, sorry. On my extension it said banned. I was like, what? Okay, cool. It just doesn't know how to read YouTube timeouts, I guess. It can dish them out, but it can't tell what it is. Noted. Is he being weird? Yeah, I asked him to keep it English only. I am speaking in English. Either you're making egregious typos or that's not English. Just, I'm also including, like, don't say English words, or don't say non-English words with English characters. Like, I just, like the actual English language, please. Because it's kind of hard to tell what you're referring to whenever you use non-English words, because of my mods don't mod in English. Or anything but English, majorly. Okay, yeah, I saw no recommendations for that. I do dog it. You know you didn't. Please stop. Okay. But yeah, Lumber, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there are any teams we can use here. The level 90 Cookie Wheelchair. The other account, they haven't leveled it yet. Thanks for trying. Yeah, it's all good. It's just, on that boss, because they upped its non-cryo res so much, Nuvolette just doesn't do enough damage without Seat Lally. So you basically need either an insane Nuvolette with a Escoffier, or a Nuvolette with Seat Lally and Escoffier, or basically any decent cryo damage dealer in the game. And we don't have any. So, it's just that boss kind of hard counters everything we have. Need more mods for YouTube? I think we're good for the moment. So Ayaka would work? Oh yeah, if this account had a decent Ayaka on like a free-to-play weapon, it'd be free. Like Ayaka, Escoffier, Charlotte, Fury Nether would have fucking owned. Like, not even close. See, like, pushes the Nice Soul state. The Nice Soul state lasts a very brief period of time whenever you have a lot of cryo app. When it enters the Nice Soul state at like at a low amount and it maintains the cryo, low cryo, it'll very quickly leave Nice Soul state. It lasts for like a few seconds. And then it goes back into the full weakness again. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, if you do end up pulling and building Skirk or pulling and building Seat Lally before it cycles out, just let me know and it's completely free. It would be completely free. It's just that one cycle, that one floor just is, in my opinion, almost completely impossible. There might be a team I didn't realize, but I didn't know any and chat didn't know any, so I don't have the tools at my disposal. But yeah, F5, what did you mean by the level 90 Cookie Wheelchair? Do you mean like, do you mean that account that was playing Hyperbloom on the first chamber with Tulpa, or do you mean like, in general Hyperbloom teams? Hi, Cubo. But yeah, also with the Fury Burst not being leveled and Escoffier's skill and burst also not being leveled, it's just like, that is pretty scuffed. With Escoffier being so much of the damage on that team, her skill just not being leveled is really, really rough. Did it count? Oh, we got the second and third. We didn't get the first because it was still a level 80 cookie. There was no 90 cookie, so it wasn't a 90 cookie team. But they said they would be down to try and level the cookie to 90 today. And then after they 90 their cookie, we can get back into it. Ooh, glad I caught that. Cool. From the scuffed region? What scuffed region? Will you upload your stage 6 clears on your channel? Like on my YouTube? Probably not. I mean, clearing diff 6 isn't exactly an accomplishment. I mean, it can be depending on your account. On my account, diff 6 wasn't very hard. 90 C6R1 new roulette, HP crit damage, 92 to 308, 25 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of HP. Oh, I saw this one already, my bad. Do I reroll the watch, the sands? I wouldn't, it's a 3-liner. In my opinion, no. This is great. Do I move Shinha Sig to Shinha when I get a Skolfier Sig? No, you use Fav. Shinha is a Fav bot. I'm sorry. Yeah, I allow leaks. No story leaks, but I do allow gameplay leaks. Have a trick level 6 Tulpa with your Mavuika? With my Mavuika? No, I just used Arlecchino and just fucking owned it. Because I have a high counter Arlecchino. I tried Mavuika maybe once, and then I was like, no, I don't want to do that. And then I just used Arlecchino instead. Oh, are they talking about non-NA? Yeah, no, like, I think half my community is NA. And then half is, like, non-NA. And NA isn't just, like, America. It's, like, you know, America, Canada, any nearby areas. And then the other half is non-NA. Is it half or is it less than half that's NA? I can't remember. Let me check, actually. I'm curious. Yeah, okay, so less than half. Actually, no, almost exactly half. It's 51%. 51% of my community is from North America. Yeah. So, no, not really. How much from EU? It shows them by country. So, I just added them up. I would have to do a lot of adding up to see EU. I'm not sure. I don't know. Probably a good bit. Okay. Cool. Okay, Furina. 90 C2 Fat Furina, 4-piece tenacity, HP Hydro crit rate. Okay, your roll value is actually really good. I'm guessing you're just playing this in like a Skirk team? Yeah, for a Skirk team, this is pretty insane. Very good for a Skirk team. Peak Digin time for EU people? I mean, there are a lot of time zones across EU. Yeah, that was, definitely something. And don't worry, Twitch chat, you guys can't see it, but they are banned. It's just like, don't be weird. they were being a little too weird for too long for that to not be bannable. Hi, Dark Ninja. Banned! Oh, hi. Yeah, ignore them. Oh, yeah, they're banned. You don't have to ignore them anymore. They were being like a little bit on the, you know, can you stop, area, but they weren't, that was just, yeah, no, I'm good. What do I think about Shinha? I mean, if you like Shinha, do what you want, but if you're talking about in terms of like meta strength, she's pretty bad. Midstream? Yeah, we can do the midstream welcome, that sounds good. I told them as a Twitch mirror, you see a percent on gender, your age, viewer, and also what country they're watching from. I actually don't know, look creep. I don't know. I don't really, if there are statistics, I can see age. I don't know if I can see the other ones. But I know I can see age and I know I can see region. Like country. But that's kind of it. Okay, Furina. Oh, we already saw that. This isn't cursed at all, by the way. This is actually very good. This is optimal for a team like this. Okay, Hyacinth with a Yunjin. Did form reset? There is a new one, yeah. There's one that I opened like an hour-ish ago. Yunjin on future Emily builds. Emily's a crit rated. No, she's a crit damage ascender. Yeah, okay, crit damage. So, ooh. This is a 90 to like 189. That is really good. Also, thank you for the follow, Penguin. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, by the way, chat, there's a welcome raffle going on YouTube or Twitch. If you would like to enter, just type in exclamation point join in my Twitch chat and be followed. If you are followed and you type in join, you're entered. Good luck. But 25 crit rolls and 3 attack rolls is quite good. And then ER rolls can also be nice depending on the team. So, not bad. Pretty solid Emily. Quite good. Good stuff. Hi, Whale. Also, Kazi, you said you wanted me to look at your Kaya on a Skirk pre-build, but you didn't actually send your UAD. Do you still have that, Kazi? And hi, Whale. Emily's almost always on Deepwood for me since I have no one else to put on Deepwood. Damn. Unlucky. I don't see them. I'm gonna move on and I'll come back to Kazi if they are still here. Freeze Venti. What the fuck do you mean, Freeze Venti? Also, Thoughty, congrats on the welcome, man. They said that you can look at the chat log. I'd rather than be in chat, because if I'm gonna go back and like, if I'm gonna go look at their chat logs to find it and they're not here, there's no point. 90 Venti, attack Animo crit. Why are you building Freeze Venti? Why are you doing this? What is the point of this? Oh, you are here, Kazi. Nice. Oh, why did mods delete Kazi's message? Techie, why did you... Techie, why did you delete Kazi? Wait, Techie, why did you... It was a misclick? Oh, okay, sorry. So the notification popped up late. I think you deleted it twice. I was like, wait, why did you delete it again? But yeah, I mean... For a Freeze Venti, this is a lot of substats. I'm not sure why you're playing Freeze Venti, but, I mean, for a Freeze Venti, it's good. No UID, no Woken. Yeah, fuck that chatter in particular, true. Yeah, I mean, for a Freeze Venti, it's good, but Freeze Venti is, you know, something for sure. Definitely something. Twitch raffle just to not win? I mean, yeah, Gabe, you don't... You know what, you're so right. I'm so sorry you had to, like, open my Twitch page and type in a message. I'm so sorry. You had to go all the way over there. Damn. So unfortunate. Okay. Skirk rebuild. Attack crowd crit damage. What weapon do you plan on going on, Kazi? SMH my head. Shut the fuck up. And Marley, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, what weapon do you plan on going for on your Ayato Sig? Okay. So you're getting 33. Yeah, that's pretty good. That'll be almost exactly 80. So you have like a 95-ish to like 230. That is very good. 235-ish. No, I lied. It's like 225. Like high, almost 230. Almost 230. That is really good, actually. Huh. Yeah. And your subsets aren't bad either. If you consider those like 5 flat attack to be the equivalent of 2 attack rolls, this is also a 30 roll build, so not bad. Yeah, pretty good. This is pretty solid, not bad. Pretty solid for a pre-build for Skirt DPS. Nice. Good luck on your pulse, I believe. Oh, dude. The flower's really good, but it hit you with the 1, 2, 3 back-to-back minerals. That is so... Dude, that's so fucking rude. Oh, that's so rude. Unfortunate, man. Doodlebob, I'm gonna look at your Kaniche. After we roll for the next account. Chat, if you would like help with your Abyss, Stygian, or IT, make sure you are entered. It is in both the YouTube and Twitch chats, pinned message. So just sign up, final call. Void Black. How the fuck am I supposed to make my panels void black? If you have any, like, dark matter, ship it to me and I got you. Iris, just turning them off will just make them purple because my room is purple. Yeah, if you have, like, little portable black holes, let me know. But otherwise, I'm just gonna refund you. New form? Well, an hour old, but new, I guess. It's the second form of the day. We have a lot of watchers on YouTube right now, holy shit. Like, usually I get like 30-ish, like towards the peak of the YouTube stream. We're at 46 right now. W YouTube watchers. Hope you're doing well today, YouTube chat. YouTube chat peak, yeah. Although, with that, we also had a goofball earlier. It might be worth trying to get a couple more YouTube mods. It's cause we love you. Oh, stop, thank you. Glorp singing at you. Okay, buddy. Alright. Is everybody entered? I hope so, because I'm about to roll. It's about time for next. Also, I think that is the first account that I couldn't hit the goal that I wanted to in Stygian. That is the first account that I couldn't reach the goal that I wanted to since I started doing Stygian. Big Boy Chungus. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hi, Nikki and Monasty. True Moon. Glorp. Oh, that's close. Oh, that's so close. Pedantic! Pedantic. Wait, did I roll you yesterday? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? No, I didn't. Did I roll? I am crazy. Am I losing it? I'm losing it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Oh, what'd you want again? Let me actually check that. You wanted Stigian. Very cool. No, I had to mess with your form. Were you the one that entered twice? Was that you? Is that what I remember typing your name? If your account can 180? We're going for a 180? That's why. Okay. So you didn't win. I had to type your name into the sheet earlier manually. Sorry, every person that wins, I type their name into the sheet manually to search what they wanted. And to make sure they didn't double enter. And I typed in yours, not because you won, but because you double entered and you let me know of that. That's what it was. Thank you. Okay, cool. I feel less crazy now. Awesome. Love to see it. Okay. You want to know if you can 180. Would you like me to try it myself or just give my estimation? Because I kind of want to try it. If you think your account is that good, I kind of want to try it. Because you'd have a C6 or have Navia. C2 Furin is nice. C2 Skirk. And a Sco... God damn. And... Ooh, no can each though. I'm not sure if C2 Varisa can 180 or like 92nd the bottom side or the second chamber, second floor, second fight, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. What other guns do you have? Sheelaman C2. It's Gene. Lovely C2, Varisa C2. Nahida C2, that ain't doing shit. That ain't doing shit. I see. So, Navia C6. I feel like that's probably a free mid-chamber or a free Tulpa. One of the two. It could be either, honestly. And I feel like we should use it for mid-chamber. And then, like, Mavuika our top side. Can I try it? I think I might be able to do this. Within, like, a reasonable amount of time. I want to see how this does. I want to try it. Are you cool with me trying it, or would you rather do it yourself? Because I think it's a yes. I think it's a resounding yes. Yes, please, bet. That's all I needed to hear. You have good ER? Not bad, but do we have good ER? Ooh. Ooh, that's better. Okay. Some crit rate, some ER. Nice. Crit rate with ER, maybe? Would be nice. Good. We don't need the EM anymore. EM does nothing for us on this build, in this team. Okay. Cool. So our Shangling's goal will just be to do something while our Navia on fields. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I actually haven't tried, I haven't played a C6. Every time I've ever played Navia C6, it one-shot everything. I have no idea what to expect out of like a full chamber. I have no clue what to expect. No Bennett anywhere, really. I really think it'd be better to do something like Bennett down here and then not play Burn. And then bring Sheelan in here. Don't know who I'll bring here though. Is there another character we can put there? In either spot? No, not really. Well, you know what we could do, actually? We could try to do this. It's C2 Sheelan and then mix it to where you always get the Geo-Res, right? Because I could do Burn on top of this. I could do like something like this, maybe. And then do Bennett up here. I want to get a feel for how good this is first. Also, I'm pretty sure C2 Sheelan is where we always get the Geo. Geo source samples will always remain active. Okay, cool. So this means we will always have that. How good's our Emily? She's really good. Okay, cool. I want to see this. I want to see how this Navia feels. We're gonna clear Dire over 2 with C6 Navia the other day with Ayaka for Shred. Ayaka like C4, that's funny. Although I don't think we have Ayaka C4. We have a lot of C2s, I didn't see Ayaka anywhere. With diff 1? Yes, this is a diff 1 account. Ah, that's the wrong thing. I wanted to this one I know we can actually, I'm kind of curious. How much do we fuck this up?
Let's light it up. Faster, stronger.
Yun Sun's energy in the first rotation's a little bit cooked, but that's okay. Not a biggie. First rotation doesn't matter. Well, that matters, but you know what I mean. Can I? See, like, can you activate, please? There you go. That actually took way too long. Hold on, we need a little bit more energy if this is gonna work out, but we'll come back to this. We'll adjust all the energy and shit later. I want to see this one the most. Okay.
Coming at ya. Out of the frying pan.
Yeah, so I can't actually activate those manually, but if I remember correctly, we should have 100% of time on the Geo samples. We should. I think. I'm not sure if 300-ish is enough. This is D6? Also, I don't think there's anything we can really do to get value out of Sheelan in here. Like using Sheelan. I think we just use her off field the entire time. And like, do our NAs do damage here? I mean, a little bit, I guess.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! Reconstitute.
If our goal is 1 minute, I imagine we should be able to get like a, not 1 minute, but close
Lighten up the place.
to like 40-second bottom chamber with what we have. But we can do a lot more damage here, to be honest. We can do a lot more damage.
Feeling lucky. A proper send-off.
This would be challenging.
Bring it.
Because, yeah, we...
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
500k sounds like a C6 that doesn't have an attack buffer in this case. So, that might be... Oh, wait, why is it resetting? Fuck, did I steal from someone using bottom? That was 80 seconds anyways. 80 seconds ain't gonna cut it. 80 seconds on that is not gonna cut it. We should be doing a lot faster than 80 seconds. Like, I do 120 with my C0, you know? We have C2 across the board. We should be doing more than that. We should have more time than that. With C2 is it R1? It is R1, yeah. We should be faster then. Oh, our burst isn't leveled yet, I see. Still good build though. Fiorina should be getting her energy back, no problem. She is C2. We want Fav actually, never mind. We would rather go HP Sense Fav. Yeah. Goblet. Very good goblet. Oh, that's nice. This is fine. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Escoffier, your energy is very high, actually. Is that your sense? Oh, it is. We'll leave that as it is right now. 250, are you in your sense? You are. Yeah, but it is only 250. That's just overkill. Do you have a second level with 5 lines? You do, you have 2 exactly. Noted. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think we need that though. I think we should be able to get a sub 1 minute here. I think. Like, I think like, my initial thought was 40 seconds. But I might be mistaken. That might be like the C6 bullshit.
Time to shine. Cryo incarnate.
Can I swap? Oh, I had the wrong button, fuck. I swapped to Skirk instead of Escoffier. Oops.
Off to the breach. Let the world collide. By ordinance divine. At first, flavor. A little of the
That's fine. Okay, this is good.
power.
Maybe it is gonna be a full minute.
Time to shine. Transfiguration. Do your master. Off to the freezer. Gonna go back. Sword. Power. Let the world collide.
Over a minute, wow. Okay.
Take your true form. By ordinance
Maybe I overestimated this.
flavor. Paradise shift.
Huh. So it was 80, we got 60, which is better. But that means we need, like, a 20-second topside, which we're not getting. So our middle chamber is just not good enough. I really figured this could have been faster than that. I'm surprised that's like a 70-second run. I really thought that would be faster. Is it just because our burst talent isn't fully leveled? Surely not. Oh, hey, that's a lot better. Well, a decent amount better. And it's a lot more potential in my eyes. If we have other pieces with more crit rates, and that correlates to more CV overall, which doesn't really, to be honest. It's the same. Oh, it's HP roll. I see. Nah. Maybe. Goblet's a little stinky, but it is what it is. I am not sure if there's anything we can do to make that a whole lot better. Are all the other talents fully leveled? Almost. Yes. Yes. Huh. That's surprising. I really thought C2 Shunna could do faster than that. Or C2 full team could do faster than that. Huh. Surprising. Am I doing something wrong there, chat? Missing crowns, maybe? Maybe it's just that they didn't invest in, like, level things more? I think I can make that 60. Maybe. Maybe. We get cry hoods on Escoffier, or on Skirk when I hold D2, don't we? I think we do, actually. Hold on, let me try something. Oh, that was a misclick. Fuck. That was not what I meant to do. Because we should have been... Okay, if we do damage ticks during that time, that would mean... I didn't proc that. That would mean... that this should be particles when I do holdy. Which it is. Which is at the bursts. Which means we can kind of start here, but like not really. No, not really. It's not enough. I was hoping Shinha burst plus the Skullfy AE would be quick with that, but it's just not. It's just not. Not fast enough. What else can we do to make that a lot faster? Because I wanted to start with a Q, but I don't think we can. Unless I do it like in the very beginning, maybe. But that's probably just not going to be enough. Because yeah, it's still on cooldown here, and it would be bad timing this anyways. Because like this is just not worth doing, you know. Because then I'll just reset anyways. I don't think there is a way to comfortably Q there, to be honest. Like maybe I could with the mono cryo team, but it's just like, why would I play mono cryo here? That makes zero sense. I think one thing is, it's probably worth using the Q there on Skirk in the very beginning. It's not a lot, but it's something. It's not like it would keep us from doing it this rotation. I shouldn't tap you on Shin in the beginning. Oh, I actually did hold me back. Good to know. Yeah, that's much worse. Original stuff was better. Man. Yeah, I think what it would be the first time is just the best option. Nerd, I guess. Kinda sucks. Oh, at the very end you can sneak in a CA to get the extra C2 or C1 procs. That's nice. Yeah, at the very end you can sneak extra C1 procs. Good to know. Yeah, that counts, wow. I'm shocked that actually triggers. Also, our Shana ear is just a little bit low. Yeah, that's like better, and this is good, but it's just not... I'm sure this is 180. That's the same time, isn't it? Yeah, it's like the exact same time. Man. Can we do that any better? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because at that rate, we would need sub 60 seconds on every other chamber. And I'm not sure if we can sub 80, 60 seconds every other chamber. I might have overestimated... or underestimated how much we need to make this work. Oh, fuck, that actually starts with the run. Hold on, I need more energy on Yun Sun. No, I put it on 5 already, didn't I? Oh, you think we already did that? We did. It's not enough though. She needs more ER. Also, is Seat on Tenacity or Cinder? We're on Cinder still. Yeah, we can't really use Cinder, which is a little bit unfortunate here. So, yeah, 2 of our characters being on Cinder. I don't mind Yansun because she really needs the energy, to be honest. But I do kind of mind for Seat Lally. And yeah, our Yansun isn't the greatest. We have a lot of crit, but crit doesn't really have a lot of room. Why is she filtered to that? I don't know. Instructor? Yeah, we would do Instructor Seat Lally, preferably. I don't want to steal Shieldin' and Zero Sins, but we might have to. Because we have like no ER subs on any of our main stats. We don't care about crit at all. Crit's completely useless. Besides crit rate. Crit rate has some use. But it's secondary to ER. In this case. Sure. Yeah, 150 is just quite low. Yeah, unfortunately very few ER subsets are available. Happens. Happens. I might just have to go full rotation without any Yansun burst, which would be really bad. We don't want to do that. We really don't want to do that. And do you have a good instructor? Or even any instructor, to be honest? Wait, see, Ledley C2. Instructor's not doing jack shit. Okay, one thing. Our Mavuika on C2 C Ledley in this team should be on attack sense. So we're not playing Kanich. That's good. Okay. Are we still overcapped? Barely, that's fine. This is a better split for this, but yeah. Instructor would do jack shit, to be honest. We have 100 baseline. We're already getting is it 250? 250 from that. If it's super close, we'll try it, but I'm gonna be honest, it's doing very little here. Tenacity, kind of the same deal. We're doing Yansun and Bennett attack buffing. That's gonna do jack shit. Both attack and DM are insanely high up. We'll try using Seat Lily skill as well. See if that helps a little bit. Ah, still just not there. Alright, so first rotation, nothing. No Yansun, no Seat Lily burst, that's fine. Can you trigger Seat Lily, please? Thank you.
Quick as a flash. Start. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Lolling, it's breath from the sky.
I'll do the thing. I'm not doing it properly.
Try and stop. Everybody stand. Control breathing. Let's fulfill our path.
I'll probably have to time this properly to get like the everything needed. If I double burst that, I probably can, to be honest.
I'm going in. Faster, stronger. On. Show no mercy.
Doesn't matter.
Breath from the sky. Try and stop. Control breathing.
Ah, bad timing. But yeah, getting that below like 80 seconds might be kind of rough. Did you get Pyro Scroll there? No, there's no way to get Pyro Scroll here. What do you mean? And also, okay, it would be a pretty big deal to have our first rotation fully buffed. A fully buffed first rotation would be a meaningful improvement. Ah, fuck, how can we get these higher? We have no attack circlets, do we? Do you have any? Like, saved or unsaved? No, yeah, it would be shown. Fuck. And that's only attack goblet. It might be worth leveling an attack sands that is on level with ER substats, like this one. Because we really need ER subs. EQ and one with Yansan and Beneber. Oh shit, you're right! Wait. Wait. Does that count as nice solo aligned damage? That might actually work. Does that work? That might work. If it does work, that sounds fucking hilarious. Wait, is Lily an EM sense? She is. Okay, hold on. Let's go for any feather in the entire fucking game that's on set and has an ER roll. Actually, not even that. Oh, damn, that's perfect, actually. Okay, and then an ER sense. Why do you have cryo selected on your sense? It's fine. ER sense. There's some EMS, sure. Why not? Good. And then Yansan, off the rip now, should be able to get her burst back. Was it, am I stupid? Is it not a feather? Was it a flower? It was a flower, yeah. Okay, cool. Like 22 ER should be, that's surely enough. It's still just 170. Is it enough? It might be enough. I actually don't know. Fuck. Do you have any attack percent ER feathers that aren't leveled? Yes. Can I try leveling a couple pieces that could give us instant Yansan burst? Yeah, I'll probably end up going against Lilian instructor. Probably. Isn't ER sense worse for C1 Lily? Depends. We need our burst back. Well, we don't need our burst back, but we do really, really want to be able to burst in the first rotation as well as if possible. Well, I guess we don't need to, do we? It isn't that necessary. But ER sense might be necessary when we're going instructor. I wonder if it... No, instructor's probably still does better. Even including the fact that we have C1. How much total flat damage can you get from this? If it's like a lot of yen. We still have 635. That's probably fine. For them to react to their first taste of boba, I have no idea. Go for it, thank you, appreciate that. Let's try to min-max this Yansan a little bit more. That one, yeah. The only last stat that could be beneficial here is crit rate. What a fucking piece, dude. Jesus Christ. Any rolls of ER or crit rate are massive here. Huge. Attack percent? Attack percent and ER is all we want left. Attack percent ER would be insane. What the fuck is this piece, bro? Hello? Yeah, some of these locked pieces just aren't good. ×2. Bro, everything I asked for happened. Start to finish, everything I asked for happened. Every time I said, hey, this would be nice, it happened. Every time. What the fuck was that, bro? Am I actually in dev mode? What was that, dude? What the fuck? Literally every time I asked for anything, it happened. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. And this is the highest potential if it were to roll ER as the last stat. Yeah, I can't do it every time. That's crazy. This is fine. That's actually fucking nuts, bro. Is it, no, I'm not complaining. Absolutely not. What do you mean? I'm ecstatic right now. Let's try this. Some of those locked pieces have been locked for 2+ years. Gotcha.
Fulfill our pact. Quick as a flash.
Oh, it's right there. Okay, I'll do one more Bennett skill. One more Bennett skill and we should be fine. I hope.
Light it up.
Got it. Nice super reckon too it was, sorry.
Let's light it up. Control
Ooh, it was still up. And also I have 0 fucking energy, okay. I guess that makes sense, we're gonna have no energy. It might be better to just use her skill and not use her burst in the beginning, because we're gonna be waiting for it every following rotation, like every single one. That might be the better choice. Like, use your skill and funnel it into Bennett and then just go, you know? Let's do it like this. We'll see Lily's skill and then NAs until... That should be enough. Cool. That might kill me? Yeah, damn. Happens. It's fine. W's Valve, appreciate the man. Sorry I didn't see it. This account requires a little bit of locking in. I'll fuck that up.
Let's light it up. Show no mercy. Quick as a flash. On mark, everybody stand back. Rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun.
Fuck. I'm not used to that yet.
Try and stop. I'm going in. Faster, stronger. Fulfill our path. Keep lolling. It's the pyroclastic surge.
Fuck.
Full throw. Everybody stand back. Controlled breathing.
God, that took so long.
Show no mercy.
No, please. Can I... Is that enough?
The sky.
No, how does it... See, Lolly's drain stopped happening the fucking second I got close. Also, it's already 80 seconds. That's taking so long.
Wow.
That is taking so long.
Sorry.
Let me go to the drawing board a little bit. I'm kind of curious to see how good Navia would do here. We have C6 Navia. I think it's worth seeing how good Navia does here. You know what? Hold on. Not cryo. I mean, we kind of have... No, we don't have to run cryo here. I think our ease on Navia could one-shot, especially if we're just lining it up. See, Lolly here just doesn't make sense. But so is there any character here that does make sense? Like, anybody? I guess just Xiangling. Sure, sure. Sure. Infinite Crystallize? Yeah. I just want to see how this does. I'm curious to see how a team like this does. C2 Mavuika would be a lot better. So if we need to, we can swap our Xiangling and Mavuika right now. We'll see if that's necessary. In this team, we might want more energy on Bennett, though. We might want to run Skyward. Yeah, our energy feels like shit.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, that might be necessary. And yeah, that actually isn't enough to one-shot. From the distance, it's just not enough, yeah. Damn. That's surprising. I really thought that would do more. Huh.
Feeling lucky.
I guess C6 Navi is good, but she's just not as good as the modern high con carries. Xiangling is providing almost nothing. Let's try with more energy on Bennett. Are you on an Aerosense? Yeah, of course. Okay, cool. And then Skyward with... I guess we can try Seat Lali because she's giving us damage bonus. And Shangling isn't giving us a whole lot because, let's be real, in a C6 team, Shangling's damage just isn't really that relevant. Cryo unit to one-shot the mini. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right at this point. Although at this point, her only good set potentially is Tenacity. Do we have Tenacity? We're not playing Zhong anywhere else, so... Okay, I think we just run full EM Cinder. Because at this point, I think our best option is just to max out the passive. Her C1, my bad, not the passive. You know what I mean? We have no leveled EM goblets. Okay. Do you have any leveled EM circlets? Yes, okay. This should be fine. You had a better one, didn't you? That was the flower I'm thinking about. That's fine. And then Goblet EM somewhere, please. Hopefully ER subs. Yeah, we're not playing Nahida anywhere, so sure. That's a little bit low on the energy, but we have a shit ton of EM, so that'll probably be fine. How the fuck does C-Lily give us damage? Because her weapon gives us a lot of damage bonus, and her C1 also gives us damage. And also, she keeps us from having to worry about wasting our skills on the little guys. These guys. They're just gonna die when I get close to them now. Oh, and geoparticles though. We have to use Shirley and skill for that. There we go. Yeah, it just kind of feels like, not bad, but I guess not as good as you usually get from like a C6 carry, you know? I really don't want to. There we go. Oh, come on, I can't. I can't do that. I can't. I thought it was broken. Yeah, it's just a lot worse. Is Lily a must pull if she's in the next patch? I don't think there's really any situation where Lily's a must pull. I don't really personally believe in must pulls, to be honest with you. I'm surprised we're having as rough a go at it with our energy as we are.
Show no mercy.
With both Bennett's and Navia's. They are both struggling to get their energy back. I just got pushed out of my own goddamn. It's fine. Yeah, it's a bit worse than I expected. Like, a good bit worse. Fuck. I don't think there's any universe where this is good enough. I think we just try again with C2 Malfuika, and then see how that goes. Where we just, like, use Malfuika for her burst, and then... Here. Maybe this is enough? Although I doubt we can get better than like 80 seconds on Chamber 2. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure if 180 is possible. After actually playing it a little bit, I'm not sure if 180 is possible. I'm really not sure. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Yeah, there's no chance I can break those in time. Yeah, I need to focus on that as well. Fuck, man. How can I deal with that? Is there any way I can deal with that? Because when they spawn far apart, I'm just gonna coats. Here. I'll wait till here to do it. That's almost enough. I'll try to back up a little bit and hit all three with one skill.
One's got your name on it.
I didn't kill the one in the back.
Let's light
Yeah, it's like...
the sky. Teamwork is trick. Coming at ya. Fire. Bring it. Tap. Feeling lucky.
We can do 1.2 mil now because of the defense shred, but it's not that much better overall.
Rise with the sun. Let's light it up. Everybody stand pyroclastic surge.
Good timing.
Coming at ya. Attack. Wrath from the sky. Going in.
Switch.
Coming at
Thanks.
ya. Burn it down. This one's got your name.
Fuck, that wasn't enough. They didn't even land. Fuck, yeah, it's cooked.
Full throttle.
Yeah, not only this is going to be like a 90-second at best, but on top of that, it's just, yeah, I think that at this point, Navi is just not going to be enough for this chamber. Without some really scuffed shit. But this wouldn't make sense enough. There's no way. Is C6 Navia like comparable to C2 Natling carries? There's no way. Right? There's no way. I do notice how the same feels with Mavuika in place of Yansan. Or, my bad, not Mavuika in place of... Mavuika in place of... Shilinen in place of where Yansan was. Otherwise the same, no? I want to see if that feels better. Your sense though, yeah. We wanna have some uptime. Sure. Possible to C6 characters. That's, I mean, if you want to get the 1 minute, yeah. But definitely not for the like 2 minute. The 2 minute definitely does not need that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. Light up the blazing sun.
Oh yeah, I did the combo, I forgot. I forgot.
Get to work. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop. Teamwork is tricky.
This is a lot faster. Wait, this is, wait, please, wait right now. Please, right now. Perfect.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, that was good. That was really good. Barely 1 minute. Less than a minute. That was really good. But I'm not sure if we can sub 1 minute the middle chamber. I'm not sure if we can sub 1 minute the middle chamber. I want to see how Varisa does here. I'm curious. Let's see. Nice, thank you.
Quick as a flash.
Come on, there we go.
Justice will. It's justice o'clock.
Oh, I already used your burst. Shit, I forgot about that.
Control breathing. Let's. Yeah. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Kapow! Bubba, get them.
Oh, man.
Final war.
Chevy, are you on your energy weapon? The energy refund weapon or not? Because the damage feels kind of low. Not damage, her energy feels kind of low. Either that or I fuck something up.
Hero incoming. Yeah. High five. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah.
We can do that a lot better, hold on. Let me, oh look, first let me go back and look at Chevrolet's build. I hope she's on the event weapon that gives you energy refund. Oh, she is? It just looks cool. Got you. Okay, she's good. So I fucked something up on my end. That wasn't the build, that was me. The build is good. I made a mistake somewhere. Alright. Oh, also, Yunsun doesn't need a shit ton of energy here. She actually needs, like, very little, so let's just go full attack. As many attack subs as possible. Oh, we just rolled, hold on. Just attack percent. We just rolled it, okay. That one's a bit better for this, though. Yeah. Ooh, that one's really good. Okay, cool. And these are both main stats, so, yeah. Okay. That's plenty. Cool. Take 2. I didn't hold fuck. Okay, actually, no, that's the wrong order. Okay, okay. We'll do Verisa after, because we want to generate a little bit of energy, but we can do that after. Also, I didn't proc off any Yunsun or... There we go. There we go. Okay, this is good. That's fine. Oh, Jensen's still up. Fuck, that's so cooked. Yeah, getting a 1 minute with C2 for Risa might be kinda impossible. Maybe, hold on, who can I run that would give me more damage and less pyro app? I actually want less pyro app. Well, I want controlled pyro app. I want more early in and less later on. How can I get that? Pyro MC? Actually, that's exactly what I would use, yes. that is, well, we can't use Cinder though. We can use Tenacity though. Is use C6? Bro spends and plays the game. W-mans. W-mans. I guess we technically could use Freedom Sworn as well. We're not getting reactions, never mind. We're not getting any reactions. Wait, chat. Okay, hold on. So, how would you guys feel about us using R5 key to increase our overload damage? No, that's gotta be too cooked. That's gotta be too cooked. This it would be a team-wide overload damage increase, but not very much. I really want to do that now. That sounds so funny because we can trigger this instantly. 20 costs of Navia versus 9 costs Mavwika. Oh, okay. I think I just drastically overestimated Navia, my bad. I thought Whale.Navia was a lot stronger than it is. This is C2 Mavwika. Oh, hey, you made the actual, okay. This is almost the exact teams we were playing, by the way. Yeah. So, yeah, I just overestimated Navia, my fault. I thought her C6 was like one of the better ones. Chat, look away. Do you have a... We definitely have an HP Tenacity build. We definitely do. Oh, man. Like, who doesn't? Of course you do. I wish we had a single goblet, though. Do you have any ER sends? No. We have some ER subs, though. Which we'll take. But that means that our goblet needs a shit ton of ER on HP's main stat. Which we have. This is so cooked. God, that's so cooked. It's kind of funny, though. It's really funny, but it's so cooked. I have a Discord server? Yeah. By the way, this is partially a meme, I'm gonna be honest. I would probably just rather use Fav. I just think this is really funny, and now I want to play it. Now, like, I had the idea, and now I feel like I have to play because it's so funny. Not enough VR? Probably not, but we'll see. I think it's funny. I want less app. I want very controlled app is the thing. I want less app in the second half. Too much app can be bad for us.
You asked for it. Stop right there.
Can I? Thank you.
Faster, stronger. Start them. Yeah. Arrow incoming. Look out below. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Justice will prevail. On light, it's justice o'clock.
Yeah, they're getting 40k overloads. How much is that? I couldn't see. No, it's definitely not 40k. My bad. I lied.
You asked for it. Control breathing. Start them. Yeah. Smash down.
Can I? This is a lot faster. It's not quite good enough, but this is definitely a huge improvement. That's so funny. That is so close, bro. What the fuck? That was actually so much better. Oh, man. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Let's look at our artifacts real quick. I want to see our options on Varisa to see if we can min-max our damage a little bit better. Okay, we have no on-site goblets. We don't need ER. Oh, whoa, that could be great. Not bad. Same deal, not bad. Very good, actually. Like, what if I just rolled this really well? What if we just rolled, like, 30 plus CV here? It's already on +4, so I don't think we can get more than that, but, like, that'd be cool. Okay, can I feed this? It's 1 crit roll total, like, to start with, and then I missed everything else. Hi, Kami, welcome back. And Zia, thank you for the follow, appreciate that, welcome in. If you just C2, she's C0, I already checked. I already checked, Gabe, she's C0, or he is C0. Yes, sir, bet. Ah, 1 miss, not bad, though. Worth doing if... It probably is worth doing, to be honest. Because that piece is fucking nuts. If we maintain a good crit split, it could definitely be worth doing. Ooh. Yo, Kami, leave the 1,500 bits, goddamn. Is that for me to give another shot at your account?
If
After...
this works,
Did you already 90 your
big
cookie?
time, big man.
Did you already 90 your cookie? Like, already? Like, that quickly? Is that what that's for? It's a C2 for Risa. Ice and flowers? Okay, yeah. When you do that, absolutely I'm down. I'm gonna run it back. Oh, it's not for that? Oh, shit, thank you. Yeah, well, thank you then. Either way, I appreciate that. Best Electro DPS? Absolutely, yes. Varisa is the best Electro DPS, and it's not even close. And yes, her Sig is a big increase over Skyward. Skyward's basically tied for a Widsith. Often worse than. Fat Rock, please, thank you. Not yet. That's not enough shit. Too late. Ah, damn. A little sloppier than last time, yeah. Not quite as smooth. Doing the CAs without popping the Qs just wasn't worth it. Getting that to be sub 90 is gonna be really tough. Also, was that more damage, like, per hit? I wasn't paying attention to the individual numbers. I'm not sure if that's more damage per hit. I'm not really sure. What the fuck is that, bro? Bro, what? Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. But why did you crown both of those and then not this one? That, like, at least 10, 9, 10. Don't go 9, 10, 10. Also, do you have any electro goblets that are insane with similar crit value, but instead of EM has attack? Just by chance? Sorry. No, we don't. That's fine. That's fine. The only real chance we have to improve this is if we just happen to, like, not miss any crit rolls at all on this. But if it did just not miss any crit rolls, then it would definitely be better. Okay, it definitely missed a crit roll. Never mind. Never mind. They're not worth following, though, because you can still reroll pieces like this, but... 3.1 is good. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. They're going to be at best the same. Not worth. What else? Okay, let's go for a serious Power MC build. And by serious, I just mean we use Inara Sands, really. Well, okay, actually, we can't use Inara Sands on Tenacity for any reason. So that means we have to sacrifice Ki, which is honestly fine. It's just EM, like, who fucking cares? It does almost nothing. That buff is so meaningless, it's insane. Let's just... Oh, we only have one leveled Fav. Oh. Oh. We can go sack, I guess. That's fine. Sure. Sure. Oh. Chongus for Ayaka Escoffier. Why would you put okay. These rage bitters in my chat, man. Ah, damn. I got like one tick out of that. Yeah. Already over. Okay, I'm just trying to... Wait, can I do this twice and still get a skill up after that? No, it doesn't work that way. So if we do the mini Q, then we can't actually save up an extra skill, noted. So... Okay, okay. So it's just not worth doing it all then? This heals faster? Yes. Oh, damn. Oops. Damn, no energy. Oh, that didn't trigger? Fuck! I hit E! What do you want from me? Yeah, getting a sub 1 minute on Varisa here is just not happening. Like, no matter what we do here, sub 1 minute's just not happening. Do we have any other carries here that have a chance of doing better than C2 Varisa? Honestly, a sub 90 second probably isn't happening, to be honest. She's really good for getting a clear, especially like a C0. But to get a 60 second, I don't think C2 is enough for a 60 second. Any other characters that have a better chance at that? I could try Navia again, but like Navia Yansan, there's just no chance. Right? Oh, Shieldman's taken. Yeah, no chance. Zero chance. C1 Koran definitely isn't. C0 Kanich definitely isn't. Do we have any other teams that have a chance of getting a sub 1 minute? I don't think so. I think that's it. 6 Canon Kinich Tech. Not sub 2 minute. Sub 1 minute. If you can show me a clip of somebody hitting a sub 1 minute on C0 Kinich on diff 6, I'll shit my pants right now. That just isn't happening. A cow bull, I know, but she's my goat. C6 Malvuika support. We don't even have C6 Malvuika. Actually, C2! Sorry. Yeah, I think that we're like one thing off, right? I think we're one thing off. C0 Kinich is not getting a sub 1 minute. I'm not sure. I don't think Farisa is either. Farisa is very, very good. But 1 minute takes a lot. C2 on a not made for kind of enemy, getting a sub 1 minute would be insane. Just magically get C6 Malvuika. Oh, my bad. If I'm using Kanich already doing too much for me. We're talking about sub 1 minute we're talking sub 1 minute diff 6. We're not getting that on C0, man. That's just not happening. Kinich quick swap. What are you even talking about? What? Are you just yapping now? I feel like I'm just fucking yapping at this point. I got some goddamn yappers on my chat. This could roll better if it rolls perfectly. Well, no, it has, actually, I lied to you. It's best case the exact same. It's best case the exact same. I lied, never mind. But yeah, your Varisa build was pretty good, though. That is nice. That is nice. Is it a 4-liner? No. It is what it is. It's like, I don't think it's quite enough for what our goal is. I think it's just shy for that. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to change the circlet. Oopsie. But yeah, a no-con team for Kinich is not getting a supplement. Spare Shilinen and Bennett for a Navia Oppa comp. We tried that and it wasn't getting 1 minute either. Shilinen and Bennett. What is a team we could get that would be okay, we need a 1 minute top set as well. We got a exactly 1 minute with Bennett Shilinen. Is there a team we could run that isn't Bennett Shilinen that would give us an also 1 minute? I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything we can do here to make it be a sub 1 minute still. C2 Mavukia, C, we don't have C2 Kinich. But yeah, I do think you probably could. If you're saying like in general, yes, probably. Hyper Bloom! Yeah, play Hyper Bloom! Sorry. My bad. In general, yeah. How about Amber? Okay, Ziox. Okay, Ziox. Let's calm down a little, yeah? Shilinen cons? Yeah, C2. It's C2 Shilinen. Shioricon, C1. Which means she's basically about as much damage as a Fiorina. Without the buff. Without the buffing. I think you're really close. I think you are one step of vertical investment away, but I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we're there yet. Is your Xianyun C2? Ah, damn! If we had C2, I could consider trying Varisa C2 on top chamber, but there's no way we're doing it with that. Because, like, honestly, imagine Varisa C2, Xianyun C2, Yansan C2 with, like, Mavuika C2. That would probably get this. It would be close at the very least. And then that would allow us to do a Navia, Bennett, Shilin, and Shengling. But with C1 Xianyun is just not going to be enough. Klee C2 to help... Do we have Klee C2? Do you guys see Klee anywhere? I don't see Klee. No Klee. What do you mean she gives that fat? Okay, Rava, stop baiting, bro. Come on. Like, you're not even trying to hide the bait. It's just so obvious. It's like, oh, you need to do 200,000 DPS? Oh, just play free-to-play Hyperbloom. Come on, it's not that hard, man. Come on, lock in. Just get 80 Hyperblooms per 20 seconds. It's that easy. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a way. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if there's a way. Okay, one final thing in my noggin. One final thing. Potentially using that key instructor power, key tenacity power MC up here, and seeing how much damage, if we can do a 1 cycle with Bennett down here. Final thing. Tons of damage bonus, because we're actually getting instructor from this, and we're getting a ton of EM from this. Maybe. Fuck it. I'll see. I'll see. Let's just see. Worth a shot. Everything's worth a shot. Bro just stole my idea. Did you actually say that? Yeah, actually you did. Yeah, you did say that. You didn't include the run Bennett on middle chamber part, but you're probably considering that. That's probably what you were assuming in that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Yeah. Off we go. Let's light it. Hands where I can see them. Final warning. Step aside. Going in. Here are we coming. Yeah. Headbutt.
We're hitting a lot more damage, that's for sure. But we're getting no off-field app, so it's all just about killing it before the weakness phase.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Let's light it up. Controlled breathing. Start the teamwork is dreamwork. Here are we coming. Yeah. Look out below.
We're doing so much more damage to this team, Jesus fuck.
Clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Hands where I can see 'em. Going in. Faster. Stronger. Headbutt. Yeah. Here are we coming. Yeah. Oops.
That's our first time killing it before the second rotation started, but that's still an 80-second. That's still an 80-second. This is gonna be our best overall time, I think, but still more than 180. Still more than 180 either way. Unless this absolutely fucking annihilates. If this is a lot better than I expect, then maybe, but we'll see. Put you back on your bullshit. R5 key is so funny, man. That is so funny. That is so fucked. Okay. How much do we do here? Our goal is like 1.5 mil plus.
Light it up. Get to work. Grab from the sky.
Ah, fuck. Cooldowns are a little too long, aren't they? No, they should line up. I think. Oh, fuck. No, I'm not close enough. Shit. I'm not sure that's enough damage. Because we were stacking a shit ton of EM already, right? We're getting a ton of EM from Silali. Like, she's C2 with instructor. Do you have defense main stats on Noblesse? do you have defense main stats on Noblesse by chance? Just maybe. That's a lot of defense. What am I doing? What am I doing? Sorry. I mean, like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? Oh my god. Okay. That's a cap. That's a cap. God, this is so cursed, man. Oh, it's so cursed. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Okay. Also, I think we start, yeah, we definitely feed Malvuika directly into Power MC. There's no reason not to. That can't trigger off field, I forgot I needed to do that. Hold up. Dude, that is actually pretty good. We're like 30 seconds off total. That's pretty good. I do too, Silva. It would be shit like running Tenacity on Fiorina, even though she's C3. Or is she C3? She's C2. I think we run Tenacity on Fiorina. GG just ain't worth it for you, champ. I'm sorry. It just ain't worth it. I hate to break it to you. Huge time save for what? Source of David? Kill Tulpa before shield phase? I think it might be possible. Maybe. Maybe. Tough call. That might be enough. We're not even playing Shengling, are we? No, we're not. Wait, is Calamity worth it? It's R2 Calamity. I think we take R2 Calamity with ER Sands, to be honest. I'm gonna try it. That's probably worth it. It's more attack too, yeah, it's probably worth it. Is the Scoffier's energy good? Yes, very. Too much, actually. But we're on ER Sands. Do you have ER... Ooh. That's fucking perfect. Jesus Christ. So, if we can manage pieces that are, like, good with some ER subs, like this, we could probably go to attack Sands. We take that one. Is it like 130 plus? 140? That's really okay. Little tiny bit too much crit rate. Tiny bit too much crit rate. But I'm gonna be honest. I also want to give this goblet a skirk. Like our current crowd goblet and skirk is barely 30 CV. This one's 40 plus. Like we have to give that a skirk. So skirk, your Scofier is probably gonna go on this anyways. And what that means is we can rebalance the split a little bit around probably the flower. Yeah, probably the flower. And by rebalance, I just mean like have a little bit less crit rate. Same exact shit, but more crit damage leaning. Yeah, like that, kinda. Nothing fits the exact build we're going for, but it works. Yeah, that's pretty close. Can we pull that off? Maybe, hold on. I'm not sure if we can make that worth it. No, I'm doubtful. Yeah, that's just too overcap. Way too overcap. No, no chance. I like this one more though. No, we kind of need that. Fuck, man. Our flower is our worst, but overall your build is still very good. It's just getting like a really good crit rate is really hard with the pieces you have. It is just really hard with what we have I have access to. Yeah, both are 3-liners. Yeah, both 3-liners. Shit, man. Shit. Yeah, I don't think we can have any real artifact improvement, to be honest. Like, maybe we go for the other flower. But that's kind of it. And then at this point, I think we just go for the other circlet as well, yeah. Like, it's back to square one. It's exactly how it was. Yeah. No, it's a slight less attack. But after C2, we really don't need the attack, to be honest. It's like, fuck. There are small changes we've made. We'll see. We'll see. I'm doubtful. Put Pyromancy back on scroll. Oh, Pyro... Did I never switch it back? You're fucking right. That actually would be a huge increase. I forgot to put Pyro MC back on scroll. Good call. We'll do that afterwards. After this, we'll do that. We'll do that. I completely forgot about that. That also means Fiorina can go on Tenacity here, or put on the leveled circlet, which isn't much, but it's something. You're absolutely right, though. I completely forgot about that. And use leveled flower. Cool. That's something. Yeah, I completely forgot to put Cinder back on. That's another 40% damage bonus I forgot to take advantage of. Ruth, if you follow, welcome in.
Cryo incarnate. Take your trip. Goose on the loose. A little surge. Ha.
Ooh, come on.
My name echo in song. Adaptive. My will embodied. Do your masters at first flavor. Night power.
Oh, it's so close, man. A small increase would do so much here. It does not take much more damage to win this in a minute. That is faster, though. That is faster. That is faster. Oh, no, it's not. It was the middle chamber that was slower. It's 1 second. 1 second less. I want to, before we go any further, though, we lost 1 second. We'll come back to this if we need to min-max further. Is Skirt crowned? No, her burst is level 6. If her burst was level all the way, I think we could two-phase that. Or, like, two-rotate like we were doing almost. Let's go back to this. Let's put Cinder on Pyro MC. I want to see how much of a difference that makes. And I keep forgetting I can just pick it up immediately. I'm so not used to this format. Cinder will also really help with our energy requirements. I doubt we have Cinder HP, but this is the first time I've ever thought that Cinder HP was actually valuable. I guess the first time it's ever been valuable. Yeah, we have no HP goblets. I mean, that kind of makes sense. If we don't have what we need, I don't blame you. I really cannot blame you for that. Yeah, we don't have it. But again, I can't blame you for that. That totally makes sense. It would make zero sense to have Cinder HP saved up. You do just happen to have a couple sands, though. I would imagine... Can I just throw something at this? Like some bad level 20? Like, That one? Well, like, I don't know how bad that is for you. It's not great for your quality standard. Okay, okay. Every piece I looked at got worse. It doesn't get worse than this. Unless you just really like animo characters and have no better goblets. But this is pretty bad. Okay, word. More flat HP. Hey, we'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. That's big. I tell you have HP on these. Yeah, no chance. What a weird build we're going for. But like, it's obvious that it's the best choice, which is so weird. Okay, that's a 40k. I'll take that. We'll start with that for sure. And then you said to see if we can level Skirk talents, because I genuinely do think that a Skirk with leveled burst could make the difference. It'll give us how much more damage bonus are we getting from that? Is it just the burst damage increase? Is it just 4% damage bonus? Is that the only difference it'll make? Because if that's all it is, it actually might not be worth it. It might not be worth it. That might do like next to nothing. Well, HP on travel, we're doing R5 key. Whale stuff. Hmm. I feel like there's gotta be a way we can make the actual damage start with the big Q. But no, it wouldn't be worth doing because of the C2. That wouldn't be worth it. Wait, chat, I'm overlooking such a simple solution. Do we have really good Mare? That might be good. No goblets. The answer is no, we don't. Okay, we have almost no Mare, actually. We have very little Mare. Because this would buff the C2 procs as well, but we have no Mare. We just have no Mare. Never mind. All good. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, leveling just the burst wouldn't do a whole lot. It would just be like a couple points of percent damage. And it's actual percent damage, like similar to Furina Fanfare, right? Like actual percent damage that you get from the burst talent. Because if that's all it is, then it does almost nothing. What code is everyone? We have a lot of C2s and like one C6. You can't level the skill. It would have to be crowned. If we can crown the skill, then yeah, that actually is a pretty big difference. Do you have this? We can't. Oh, we actually can. Are you cool with me crowning your Skirk skill? That could put us from like 66 seconds to sub 1 minute. Barely. Don't let's go crazy. Sorry, I'm locked in. What's up? What's up, Sitiam? When I'm up for Stigian help, I filled the form from the day before yesterday. No, Sat. That's a form for a raffle. Those forms reset every few hours. And hi, Sebastian. I am Sebi. Willing to look at the Skirk build so far and something that I should change. If you like a friend request on Discord, I'll go those out. I look at the friend requests and stuff after stream. You can convert? Okay, word. Then let's do that. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that leveling the burst talent just isn't worth it. Raffle, yeah, I randomize, so I help. There are ways to guarantee it with channel points and stuff, but most of what I do is randomized. What? Let me... There we go. There we go. Cool. Well, thank you. Time to use 1 crown. First, it can include the new mode. Yes, it includes any mode. Nice. Big feels. That's big. That's big. That one talent is basically all of our damage. So that is probably one of the most effective crowns you could use. That skill, like the skeleton on Skirk is basically all of our damage. Let's just go back in. Let's go back in. I don't have Discord. Oh, for request Endgame. Oh. If you want to contact me through that kind of thing, I would do it through Discord. Discord's gonna be a lot easier. I barely play on my own account, and I'm not on my own account right now. Oh, fuck, that was bad. Hold on, reset. I forgot to use the Scoffier first. Oopsie. Doopsie. Or Lucian, then a Scoffier. We're always barely short on energy for her. Bro, it's right fucking there. Don't, come on! It's so close. That is a difference of like a single substat. Maybe 1 or 2 substats. That is so close. That is actually the difference of like 1 substat. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That is so close. That is like painstakingly close. Shit, man. God, that hurts to look at. Fuck. Nah, I don't think there's anything worth elixiring or rerolling for you. Yeah, all of your circlets are nah, it's just not worth it. Man. Do you have any cryo damage bonus goblets that I missed that have like a ton of crit damage and go to their stats, but like similar roll value but more crit damage leaning with almost no crit rate? Nah, that's just not good enough. Man, I'm really not sure if we can make the build good enough to two cycle. God, I don't want to have to learn the... I think the N5 combo is slight... Like, the N5, like, walk cancel combo is slightly better, but God, I did not want to learn that shit. I do not want to learn that shit. What else can I do to make it better? C6 R5? Wow, that's so true. It's unfortunate. Mari is a little bit better at C1, and we are on 6 at C2. So it's not the end of the world, of course. But if we had similar quality on Mari, it probably would be better. But it is what it is. I have to keep in mind, attack substats actually aren't very good for us. We have C2. They're not bad, of course. But they're not nearly as good as they usually are. Also, I think this is just better. Yeah, not a whole lot more we can do. I'm just gonna do this again and hope for the best. I made one artifact change. Let's see if that's enough. Oh, wrong order. We want to use her last, so that her skill lasts through the end of the rotation.
Unleash. Showing you things. Let my name echo in song. By ordinance divine.
Can I? Thank you.
A burst of flavor. A dance. Extinguish. Mine to wield. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. My will and fierce on the loose. Do your master's bidding. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Bro, it's so close. That's ridiculously close. Fucking hell, man. There's one thing I could do. I'll do a few more NAs and like one more CA before I swap out for the first time. Wrong order. It's so close. Trying Mona over Shinha? No, not at all. We need the Crow app.
Unleash.
For things to flow smoothly as they are right now, we need the Crow app. Mona would be a huge loss.
Extinguish. Let my name echo in song.
And that's not a big enough difference. I should be spamming CAs and just try to get one more stack before it ends. Wrong. There you go.
Manifest. Off to the breeze. Yoo-hoo! Annihilate. Let the world collide. By ordinance divine. Transfigure the pinnacle of excellence. Surge. Power. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. A dash of frosting. A burst of cryo incarnate. Extinguish. Power.
Are there any C2 tricks I don't know about that can improve my damage more? God, it's so fucking close. It is actually so close. Like it is that any better? It's 1 second, let's go! It's like, it's so close, man. Third rotation burst, maybe? It doesn't matter. It's gonna die whether I do E and the E and then 1 CA or just 1 E. Or like just an EQ, because the only difference is that I have to wait another 2 seconds for the burst. That's the only real difference. It's like, sure, I guess, but... We'll see. Okay. We've improved it by a whole second. Let's just see how this does. Now that we actually have a set that matters. On our power MC. 2, okay.
Get to work. Light up the blazing sun.
That's a good bit more damage. That's like a decent bit more. That's probably enough for 1 phase, I'm gonna be honest. That is a good bit more than we were doing before.
From the sky.
Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Did he start it sooner that time? I feel like last time he started a little bit later. Am I crazy?
Rise to the sun. Bring it.
2, 3.
Get to work. Light up the blazing sun. Full throttle. Fulfill our path. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, good. Can I use my skill,
Names echo.
please?
Bring it.
It's not gonna land in time. Yeah.
Blazing sun.
Shit. Yeah, I needed like literally 1 more second. That was genuinely 1 more second.
Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge. Get to work. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop. Imagine's veins boil.
That's not enough time, is it?
Pyroclastic surge.
It is, okay.
Light of the blazing sun.
Fuck. Oh, it wasn't enough to kill him through that, then. That's very close, though. We can get a sub 1 minute for sure. We can get like a 50. I think we can get a 55, to be honest.
Rise. Fulfill our path. Pyroclastic.
I think I shouldn't be worrying about shielding and bursts. It takes time to proc Noblesse. I already have a pretty decent... No, I don't have that much attack. It probably is worth worrying about. But I think using Sea Lily Burst even once is a waste of time, to be completely honest.
Wrath from the sky.
Come on, don't you fucking... Okay. Can I swap? Thank you.
Bring it. Get to work.
Fine, thank you.
Pyroclastic surge.
I don't know. It's like, I feel like I'm doing less damage. Did I put the 4-piece on? Maybe that first one we had was just phenomenal. Because we're definitely doing more. Like, the numbers are just higher, but... I did something in the first rotation that I'm not doing anymore. CDN 1, I'm not enjoying it at all. It's terrible. I hate it so much.
Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky.
And your skill, I'm stupid as shit.
Down. Fulfill our path. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge. Try it. Get to work. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun. Bring it. Fulfill our path. Pyroclastic surge.
It's like the same time. Yeah, it's like, it's very similar. The thing is, the biggest thing holding us back is 64, nice. The biggest thing holding us back is I don't think we can get a sub 1 minute here. If we had like an amazing chamber here, maybe. But I don't think 180 is possible in this account. As things are right now, I really don't think 180 is possible. Mainly because, like, if our middle chamber was like 65, 67, I would consider it. But I genuinely don't think there's a way we can make it that good. I don't think there's a way we can make it that good. Any other ideas on how to make this better? I don't think there is a way. I think it has become as good as it can get. I'll give it another try to see if there's anything I missed, but I think it's cooked. We got almost 1 minute on the top and bottom, but for this, I don't think it's doable.
Final warning. Control breathing.
Oh, started that way too late. I should be using Yan Sunburst for, or Yan Sun skill first thing. Use Raiden instead of... That was really funny. That was a good one.
Stop right there. Yeah. Kapow! Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Justice will... Final warning. Let's light it up. Step aside. I'm going in. Smash down. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Drop. Yeah. Control breathing. Start the teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Smash down. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Let's light it up. On mark, everybody stand back. Heads up. Yeah. It's justice.
Can I get back in the bubble, please? Jesus Christ.
Headbutt.
Asshole.
Charge.
Yeah, it's just like... I think getting an actually sub 80 is just gonna be almost impossible. Yeah. I don't know. I could have made that like a 75, I guess. But we need like 55, you know? We're not that close. Any other thinkers? The ready to feel shield phase late? Oh, is there a time he actually did it late? Holy fucking bitrate. What am I looking at? Jesus Christ. At least 720p. Oh my god. What am I watching right now? Is this a Minecraft stream? Okay, there we go. What the fuck is this bitrate? Have you guys been watching it like this the entire time? Is like, hold on, I'm gonna pause it so it's like 1-to-1. Is this the quality you guys usually watch with? Fucking hell, bro. Twitch, get your goddamn bitrate up. That is insane, bro. That is ludicrous. No? Okay, thank God. Let's just skip to the part that matters. Yeah, that already waited until like 105. When usually he waits until like 110 or earlier. Huh. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if 180 is possible. I don't know. After some experience in the account, I don't think 180 is possible. Just mainly because of our mid-chamber. Our bottom side with perfect, like, hours of min-maxing can probably go sub 60. And honestly, 1 or 2 more artifact rolls on Skirk. And then Tulpa, probably same thing. You can probably get a sub 60 if you get very lucky and have a great run. But this is just not getting sub 60. This, in its current state, is not getting sub 60. I don't see a single universe where this gets sub 60. There is one thing I kind of want to try. No, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I was considering maybe doing the C2 Yolan over this Shenhe because it's not it has no cards on Shenhe. But the thing is, it has a lot of resistance to Hydro. But I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Fuck it. There's no harm in trying it. Holy, is that Glorp sings just the two of us? I love that song. Yolana's worse. It's a C2 versus a C0 though, so I want to give it a genuine try. You know? C2 versus C0 is a little bit different than usual. It's not C0 versus C0. Big thing though is that our Scoffy needs more energy. Yeah, put it back on our older build. My guy Glorp, you're such a good singer. Wow, Glorp. This mode has humbled me. What's up, G-Boy? Because also, Shina's res shred is also a lot less valuable since we already have a very low starting res shred. Holy Glorp, true. Actually, start with you.
Time to shine. Goose on the loose.
Can I swap? Thanks.
Fun is over. Gotcha. Attack the power. Busted. Let the world collide. Off to the freezer. A burst of quick. Here comes the catch. Nice power.
It feels worse. It is worse. By a little bit. Kind of surprised to get this constellation level. But yeah, it's a good bit worse.
Frosting.
I think the biggest... Oh, you know why? Cryo Resonance. This isn't built for Cryo Resonance. Let's try that again with Cryo Resonance in mind. Or without Cryo Resonance in mind. Because this is a very Cryo Resonance build. Sorry. Sorry. I'm done. There we go. That's a much better split for this. You still have crowd res? Not with this shit. Not a high uptime. We'll have some uptime, but not enough for crowd resonance. For a build fully made around crowd resonance to make sense. We'll have some, but not enough for this.
Let my name echo in song. Goose on the loose.
Can I swap? Thanks.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
I just want to give it a genuine try, that's all. Yeah, look at our crowd resonance uptime. We barely have any. It is constantly in and out.
Quiet now. Let the world collide. A little emotion. Game's up. Fun is over. The pinnacle of excellence. Single.
Ah, damn. This run was a lot worse on my part. I did something with my energy or something like that. Oh, I was fucked up on my part as well. Yeah, this was... I did a little bit worse. It was a little bit worse on my end, but it wasn't a very big difference. Not a very big difference. It's better, but I've seen N3 Sion scope remotely to maximize C1 procs. Yeah, I'll give it a try. We'll go back on the show notes team and do that. Because no matter what, this is worse. This is just worse. Yeah. Is that all I changed? Yeah. Yeah, I think that was it. I think. I think. We'll see. Hopefully. I liked it a little bit more, though. Alright. You said N3C. We'll try it. How much should I do? Just N3C repeatedly, over and over and over?
Unleash. Attack the front. Strike the top. Nice.
It isn't the 3 the fucking flip? Yeah, it is.
Time to shine.
I see.
By ordinance divine. Take your goose on the loose. Off to...
That's an N2. Feels the same.
Let my name echo in song.
Maybe worse.
A burst of flavor. Cryo incarnate. Single.
That's an N2, yeah. Yeah, it feels worse. It's definitely worse.
Attack the front.
Because there's another thing, David. You are getting, versus not doing a CI in the end, you are getting more C1 procs. But the way I play it, I fit an extra CA at the end, so I'm getting all of the procs. I can't drink coffee right now. Let me show you what I do. I'm not sure if you saw, but at the very tail end, I am making time for an extra CA. At the very end. To get the extra procs right before I end the rotation. So I'm not missing that. There are none going to waste. You know. Oh fuck, that was bad timing. What did I do wrong there? That was much worse. Maybe I consumed one of the things before that I wasn't supposed to. Can I use my skill? Thanks. There we go. Can I get a 5 proc, please? Thank you. Well, you can fit an extra C8 at the end. That was bad. I should have hold. Oops. We get the idea. Actually, I didn't consume the Void Rift when I did that. I guess even though I'm doing an extra cryo-infused CA, it doesn't actually count. It is using... Fuck you doing, bro? It is even one behind, so it's not actually... Even though it's a cryo-infused CA, it's still out of void state, so it doesn't consume. That makes sense, I guess. Fab trauma, true. And also, we can't even run higher energy on Furina because we have no goblets, meaning we can't have an offset sands for energy recharge. We have no energy sands on tenacity, and we also have no onset goblets, meaning I have to have my goblets the off base, so I can't use any air sands. Previous. We're getting buffed by the fanfare, so I thought there was a chance with N3C. Oh, I see. But yeah, still wasn't enough. I think that if we had the same build quality on Mare, it would be enough. I think... If Shinha wasn't bat, sorry, I'm sorry. I had to. But yeah, your account is pretty close. But the biggest problem isn't bottom side, it is the middle chamber. Even if we could get 60 seconds here, our middle chamber isn't good enough. You know? We're not getting a middle chamber better than like 70 seconds. Like even best case scenario, 70s are cap. So I don't think there's really a big chance there. I'm surprised Chevy's barely at 40k on an HP weapon, though. Oh, that's why. Do you have any HP circlets on Noblesse? Wait, she doesn't even fucking need Noblesse in that team. Is there a set I could give her that makes sense that you have? Do you have some of these pasts? I just realized that team was double Noblesse. I want the ER. Oh, we have no leveled flowers? Oh, it's filtered to crit for some reason. Oh, we have more than enough. Holy fuck. We only have 1 HP goblet though, which is a little sad. Wait, maybe it's just filtering it weird. No, that is only 1. So, unless I stole from Para MC, which I really don't want to do again. Do we have any other HP goblets with more ER? Yes, never mind, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, that's good. We could try this, I guess. Is that favable as well? Almost. Holy fuck, that's close. Although if I have that, I gotta go flat HP on this. I'm gonna see if this makes any noticeable difference at all. What the fuck is that? What do you... Okay. I'm glad we have it, but what the fuck is this doing on your account, bro? Like, I'm glad we have it for this, but why is this locked, bro? Alright. Peak true. That is peak. Let's see if that makes our middle any better. We have Fav now, which means we should be able to get Bennett energy faster. Mentioning Bennett energy, it's probably worth actually going back to Mistsplitter here. We're getting a lot of power particles from the anime. And we're getting Chevros and like double Fav. So the Bennett boy on Mistsplitter. Good, better than 240. 240 isn't bad, but the more the merrier. Do you have no noblesse sends with ER? Oh, you do. We're not playing your ass. Nah. Here, ER, nothing else. All I care about is ER. We're on it. Good one, by the way. Nice. I will take that 0.6. I will take that. Energy recharge, nothing else. Maybe. That might be the one. Have a 22. Oh! Okay, it was exactly 22. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Exactly 22. Okay, cool. Cool. Hey, Paimon, can we not spam random numbers? I'd appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think this will be enough to improve our run by 20 fucking seconds, but I'll give it a shot. Damn. That was a really fast burst. Why does the Ensign's thing all purple? What was that? Fucking weird. Hey, there's that 75 second I was talking about. 77, my bad. 3 seconds! Sorry. Yeah, I mean, that's an improvement, but at the end of the day, again, our goal isn't 70, our goal is like 55 to make this possible. Or at least 60. So, I don't know. Even though it's an improvement, I don't know if that'll be enough. What are the odds you have a second copy of a Skullface weapon? Okay, it was worth checking. It was worth checking, because, like, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. The investment of this team is pretty good. I would crown that. Well, it's less that you should crown that, and more that I would have crowned that before crowning the skill, but still fine. Genshin and Emily won't do much for Lava Bitch. It's C0 on both. It's, our goal is sub 1 minute. Waylon, it's C0, C0. So yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know, look creep. This Gurk is still on banner, there's still some to see. 5, shut the fuck. Yeah, if you want to get it, go spend $5 billion right now. But yeah, not bad. Oh, fuck, I didn't save. Okay, I just want to save it. I want to save our best run, and then we'll log off. And we'll do another account. Oh, fuck, wrong order. Oh, it's still C? I have a lot of experience playing Knh. You can get a clear pretty comfortably at C0 and diff 6, but you're not getting a fucking, you're not getting a supplement. It's like not even fathomable. It's just not happening. Sorry.
Time to shine. Do your master's bidding. Take your true goose on the loose.
I'm goosing.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
I did consume them that time. So last time I couldn't, but that time I did consume them. Noted.
My will and a little moose boosh.
Noted.
By ordinance to
I could swim in that time too, but it still wasn't enough.
A dash of frost.
It's just a waiting game at this point.
Burst of flavor.
Yeah. 107, I mean, I could do better than that probably, but I don't think it's really, like, worth putting in 20 minutes to get a slightly better time. Yeah, you're like 30-ish seconds off, which doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it kind of is. You're close, but I don't think I personally can do it. Mainly because of the middle chamber. I think the middle chamber is just too far off. Saving 20 seconds on one chamber is fucking hard. You sure you didn't happen to create a rift right after the final CA that one time? I mean, even if I did, it wouldn't have been, like, you saw how many NAs I had to do to finish it off. That's not enough. One extra rift wouldn't have cleared. One extra rift would not have cleared. That's pretty good. It is pretty good. Hi, Juki. I'm not saying it would. Oh, I see. My bad. I thought you were insinuating just do that and it's free. No. That's so funny. Dude, it sucks that we have a C6 R5 Navia, and it's, like, not better than any of our other C2s. That it's genuinely worse than any of our C2s. That's crazy to me. Man. Yeah, we can get 200 seconds, but I think 180 is just barely out of reach. It's unfortunate. Okay. Well then, good luck on the roll set. Yeah. We did our, oh, I just closed the game, shit. Let me do another one, hold on. I'm gonna do some character reviews, and then we're gonna roll for the next account. How is she not better? I know, it's fucking nuts. I mean, C6R5 Navia is a lot of damage on skill, but like, with C2 Mavwika for defense shred, and C2 Shilinen, and Bennett on high energy, or Bennett on Mistsplitter with good energy, we were getting like 1 million to 1.2 million skills. Which sounds like a lot, until you consider that Verisa doing like one bounce Q is like 700k. And she can do that 4 times per 2 skills. So it's just like, it's good, but it's just not on the same tier. Moria is better for C2 Skirk? Yeah, it is. For C1. It's not C2 specifically, it's C1 that does it. For Stigian help, is there any help in difficulty 6? I'll only do diff 6 help if your account has, like, good cons. If it doesn't have good cons, there's no chance. Well, good cons or absolutely ludicrous investment with a couple good cons. Because it's possible to do without cons, but it takes hours of grinding and resetting, and I just don't want to do that. Here, I'm gonna do one more randomized, and then after that, Kamu, if you want, I can do yours after stream. Is that cool with you? I think yours would be pretty quick. Character review over 3 times. Oh, it's yeah. If you keep an eye on the cooldown, because I mean, even this one time is off an option. No, I'll refund you. I don't want to turn anything off. There are plenty of times where it has a lot of time on, like off pause. Right here, it wasn't redeemed for an hour. And then right here, it wasn't redeemed for like 12 minutes. And then here, it wasn't redeemed for another like 8 minutes, 2 minutes. So just keep an eye on it because it was available for at least half of the time in the last hour. So just to make sure you're not claiming it. If you try to claim it right after you see, oh, someone else just claimed it, let me do it too. That's never going to happen because it has a 10-minute cooldown. Just keep your own eye on it and you will be able to get it because, again, in the past like hour and a half of that time it's been available. Just keep your eye on it. Oh, I saw this already? No, I didn't. Okay. Clockwork, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. We'll check my name then. The rest of the game is done easily. Only oh yeah, Div 6. I'm gonna be real, Satyam. If you don't have like insanely well-built stuff, Div 6 is even really worth worrying about. You know, like the only reward for Div 6 is a limited time weapon skin that isn't that good. If you can clear Div 5, I think there's nothing to worry about. Also, what's that alarm? Part of the song, I guess. No cons. Oh yeah, then I mean, you can clear no cons, but it would take crazy investment. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, can each work in progress, working on the talents, working on the character level, I see. 23 crit, you're a little over cap, but I don't really care. Solid attack, I guess. Not a lot of attack subs, but honestly, on a low base attack weapon, high crit is all I really care about. And you have good crit, so it's good. It's solid. For a Serpent Kenichi, it's okay. It's not bad. Running, like, lower crit rate, higher attack percent substats on, like, the flower, feather would be nice. But overall, it's fine. Sorry, what's up, Pedantic? Thanks for the attempt. You went way harder than I thought you would. I decided to start farming from Mario GT. Is there anything else I should be focused on? Sorry, I missed that. My bad. But not that I can think of at the moment. Demavwika was great. Most of the builds were great. The only, like, problem we had really, the only problem set-wise or quality-wise that I genuinely thought was impacting our results is the Skirk not being on Marai. At C1, it actually matters. Before that, don't care. Don't care. After C1, Marai is actually better. Before that, it's like, within a percent point of each other, it's barely going to make a difference. Just use what you have. After C1, it actually matters. C1 can genuinely make it worth running Marai instead. Yeah, crowning Verisa NA would also be a good idea if you plan on using Verisa in the future, but I'm not even sure if crowning Verisa NA would make it enough to make that chamber be good enough, so that's up to you. It'd be better for your Verisa's investment, but I'm not going to say it's required, because I don't think it'll be the stepping stone needed. Isn't Sig better at C6? At C6? I'm not sure about C6, but it's C2. And at C2, the answer is no. And what time did you beat Dyer on my own account? Shit, I don't remember. My bottom side was, like, not even close. I had, like, plenty of time, like, I think 10 plus seconds left over. Top chamber, I think I cleared in, like, 80 to 90 seconds, and then middle chamber, I cleared with, like, 5 seconds left. It was, like, 20 seconds left, 5 seconds left, and, like, 10 seconds left. Roughly. I don't remember the exact numbers, but that's just, like, rough memory. Yippee, true. And, Mr. Chan, Clockwork, and Romaro, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well tonight. I'm gonna do some more character reviews in a second. First, I need to use the bathroom real fast. Let me put this up. We will do one more clear, by the way. So if you would like help with your endgame stuff, go sign up for the sheet. I'll be rolling for that in just a minute. I just gotta use the bathroom really quick. BRB. What am I listening to right now, bro? What is this? Hi, Elrodris. Welcome in, up and well tonight. What am I listening to? What the fuck? Okay. Verisa. 90C1 R3LP, attack electro crit on 6 set, 120 ER, 25 rolls a crit. God, this is actually really good. 35 rolls of stats. That is great. This is actually a great Verisa, man. Good attack, really good split with good crit value and great ER. Yet here, this is like a fucking picture frame, almost as good as it gets kind of Verisa for LP. This is pretty peak for LP Verisa. Shit, the song queue is short, add music. Yeah, if you want to add songs, feel free. Today will probably be another like 1:30 to 2 a.m. stream, I'm gonna be honest. I got some time left in me. Reset the forums? Nah, I haven't reset the forums in like 2 hours. If I have to reroll a few times, I might, but I'll be real, I've had very few rerolls recently. I guess I'm just getting lucky rolling people that are here. 90C0 or 1 Tom HP Hydro crit rate 90 I'll call it 98. This is basically just it's 99. This is 99. 99 to 273. Really high ER. If you're playing a Fiorina Premium-esque team, then just know you do not need 140 on Sig. 140 would be like a non-energy refund weapon, but this does give you energy refund, so like more than 120 is kind of just overkill. Just know ER is a little overkill. Besides that, it's a good build. Solid CV, solid HP, more ER than you need. A little overkill in the ER. So overall, not bad, but just a little bit more ER than you need. Sarah, I'll look at your Hugo in just a sec. Let me clean my glasses. Which one's Hugo? I can't see with my glasses off. Is that one? Nice. I just saw yellow. I was like, yeah, blonde, probably them. I just realized when I'm looking up here, like at the actual images of the characters, I can't actually discern like small color details. I couldn't see that that was a blonde character until I squinted. It's just like a blob of indiscernible colors. I couldn't tell if that's white, green, yellow, orange. Like a lightish orange, I guess, until I squint and then I can be like, oh, okay, that looks kind of blondish. My vision is completely awful. I am blind as shit. Okay. That should be good. I probably did way more than I need to. I think you might need glasses. Really? You think? You think I might? I don't remember. He gives crit damage, not crit rate, right? Do you get any... You're legally colorblind? No, I'm not colorblind. Is that... It's kind of something you can't really get unless you have bad eyesight. Colors blend together a lot when my glasses are off. So... Like, if you could very visibly see, like, individual lines of color, right? Like, imagine very thin, like, 2 to 3 pixel wide lines of color that you could see the differences between the colors with your, with, like, good eyesight. If I took it off, I could probably not discern a single color on the entire screen. It makes things blend together really hard. It would just make it look like, if it was a pattern, it'd probably look all like the same color. It just blends things together really bad. So like, since there's a little bit of white, a little bit of yellow, a little bit of darker color, it's kind of hard to discern where exactly it is. It's just like, imagine if this was the screen was a 1-to-1 replica of a fresh painted piece, and then you just like rubbed it in circles. That's kind of what it looks like to me, you know? Everything just mixes together. What set to run? I've heard that you want to run 4-piece... The attack set. What is it called? It's like 1.0, gives you attack. What's it called? Hormone. Yeah, Hormone. Yeah. 4-piece Hormone. His best set is 4-piece Hormone. And I don't know if base kitty gives himself any crit or not, but I will say 16 rolls of crit is quite low. So get a 4-piece Hormone and aim for more crit value. It's an early work in progress. Very early work in progress. Hey, the Paimon chatter from YouTube. Sarah redeemed a character review for you. we're looking at your Mavwika. 90 C0 R2 Earthshaker. Okay, so Earthshaker, even though for some reason, they always show Mavwika wielding Earthshaker in every promotional material ever, it's terrible honor. Not your fault. You would only know if you decided to like read everything. But what this does is it increases your skill damage, right? Mavwika's only source of skill damage, you're getting Serpent, awesome. Yeah, just know that Earthshaker's really bad. If you had Serpent, you would need to lose a lot of crit rate substats. You have room for 8 right now, and that gives you 27. So you need to lose almost 20 crit rate to make Serpent Spine work, which would be pretty challenging. So keep that in mind when you're pulling Serpent Spine, that it's going to be very hard to build your crit around. And besides that, your roll value is decent. And keep in mind, if you're running Vape or Melt, if you're running Vape, Attack or EM Sands are both fine, but you want EM substats if you're running Attack Sands. If you're running Melt, you want an EM Sands. So, if Melt, go for an EM Sands. If you're going Vape, then get more EM substats. But overall, it's like not that bad. Helpful, sorry. I want to be completely honest. I want to be completely honest. I don't want to be mean, right? I want to be like, bro, this is so ass, because it's not ass. But I do want to tell you like all of the details, because there are a lot of steps into like making this better, because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, all you need is just to pull Serpent Spine and then it's free, easy clap, best build ever. Because then you would do that and you'd be like, oh hey, why am I still not doing that much damage? And then when you actually found out, you would feel like I'm just incompetent. So I think it's important to include all the details. Not only would you think I'm incompetent, but you would also just have to do more work to actually figure out what needs to be done. Be honest, then lie to me? Yeah. About it being good? Yeah, that's like one thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with a streamer who doesn't really know like all of the nitty-gritty details to just be like, yeah, it's fine, and not really know that there are flaws happening that are pretty impactful. There's nothing wrong with that, but if they know and they're just not saying it to make the streamer, like to make the chatter feel happy, unless the chatter specifically said, hey, just look at it, don't give me feedback, then I don't know. Feels stinky to me. Is Fontaine craftable? Yeah, Fontaine craftable is better than Earthshaker by a long shot. Fontaine craftable requires you to actually receive healing though, so if you don't have Yansan and you're not running Fiorina and Bennett at the same time, or you're not running Sheelanen and using her burst, you're not proccing Tidal. So the best options for her for most people are Mailed Flower, if you have it, Rain Slasher's great in Vape, and Blacklift is generally going to be better for you than Tidal if you're not running a team that gives you natural heals. Like if you're running Bennett, like Kazuha / Sucrose, Seat Lally, you're not healing in that because you have to take damage to heal with Bennett. So with that team, you would rather run something that isn't Tidal, you know? Mailed Flower versus Verdict. I mean, Verdict is still a lot of stats. I imagine Verdict's a little bit better. Not by that much, but at least a little bit. I don't have a full spreadsheet. I have a pretty good idea of the free-to-play ones, but when it comes to like random 5 stars like Verdict or Mountain Shaker, I'm not sure. If you want to see like a full list comparison, go look up Zyok's character name and then skip to the end of the weapon section, and it'll show you the weapon sheet. So Jeff puts up a weapon sheet for almost every character that Zyok has ever made a guide for. He's using a weapon that doesn't have crit, so he's just gonna be an odd amount of crit rate damage I have, but I just want to fix her. Yeah, the thing is, your build, like, if this was the exact same, but like EM Sands and a non-crit rate weapon, it would be really good. I'm gonna be honest, it would be really good. Like, if this was the exact same, but EM Sands Blacklift, it'd be great. For like a free-to-play, that's awesome. Your substat quality is really good. Just, it is good. But it has a lot of room for growth that is within your control. It is within your control. Okay. You see my account, do you think you could beat 180 seconds on Dire? I have seen your account, Grandma, but I don't think I have enough experience on it to really know. Because like, even if I've seen an account that I know it's like, has a lot of constant stuff, I don't know. Do they have C2 Knicht specifically? Do they have C2 Emily? Do they have C2 Skirk? So like, I need to know a lot of things to really know if 180 is possible, because it's not just any cons, it's the right cons, you know? So I would have to be onto it to really know for sure, I'm sorry. With a good or Sig or Serpent Spine? Serpent Spine is really good. And with the characters you have here, I don't really... Okay, also, I will say, yo, good news. If you're playing Shieldin, your energy requirements on Navia are very low. So, using something like this weapon isn't that good on Navia with Shieldin. Earthshaker is her best free-to-play. Earthshaker is really good on Navia. Because anytime you're playing Bennett in the team, you're triggering this passive, and it buffs strictly skill damage, which is what Navia does. So... No, I'm not judging your build. No, I'm not looking at any of your artifacts on Navia. I'm just telling you that Earthshaker isn't useless because it's good on Navia. That's all I was saying, my bad. I wasn't like judging the build. I was just saying that Earthshaker is still good on Navia, so it's not like wasted materials. That's all I was saying. Isn't Serpent Spine bad when it's not R5? No, not at all. The Serpent Spine is still very good at R1. It's not... At R1, it is the best 4-star. At R5, it is often competitive with 5 stars. Not Stant, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. I have C2 Skirk, no cons on Kanich, stat artifacts, got you. I'm not gonna lie, without an absolutely busted, like either like C6 Overload character or C2 Kanich, middle chamber is almost impossible to get with sub 160. Almost impossible. Yeah, I will say that. Serpent Spine is great in IT and Abyss. It's not, or I guess not even IT. It's great in Abyss. IT doesn't matter. It's great in Abyss, but it's not that good in Stygian. Yo, Bread Pan! Nice VIP refresh. Holy. W Bread. Yeah, it gives you a really cool badge. But yeah, what was I saying? So Earthshaker for Navia? Yeah. Earthshaker Navia, very good. Classic. 29th of September. W Bread Refresh VIP. Shadow. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright. After this Verisa, don't worry, G-Boy, I'll look at yours after I randomize. After this Verisa, I'm gonna pick the random next content help, so make sure you're entered into the raffle, okay? Tethos? Is Tethos in chat? What, did I miss Tethos? Is Tethos? Where's Tethos? Did I miss him? Shit. Ah, some weird dude. Wait, some weird dude. Aren't you? Yeah, you're the one that dropped in and just gifted 5 out of nowhere yesterday, right? I think that was you, right? Yeah, that was you. I appreciate that, man. I didn't forget. Appreciate that. Tethos V2. Oh, hi, Tethos. Okay. 90C 1 LP Verisa. Attack Electro crit damage. 98 194. 24 rolls of crit. 6 rolls of attack. 1 roll of ER. So 4 ER is a little bit low. Keep that in mind. A little bit low on the energy. But overall, the damage stats are great. Damage stats, chef's kiss. 30 rolls of stats is awesome. But our energy is a bit low, so keep that in mind. We want to have like around 20-ish to 30-ish. So a little bit low on the energy. Okay. G-Boy, I'll look at your yucky skirk build, as you put it, after I roll for the next account. Last person I submitted earlier was Ramos Rocks. How many entries were there? 57? Oh, there are a lot more than that now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there are 82 now. Okay. Good luck. Was that Kieran or SRK? I think it's Kieran. Kieran! Would you like... What'd you ask for? Abyss. Would you like help with your Abyss, Kieran? Congrats. Yes, bet. Go DM me on Discord. We'll take care of your biz, okay? I'm Baney. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Sedge. Okay. Sklorp. That's true, Chadu. On God. Hey, I got a lot to do. I got a lot to do. It's a brand new mode. A lot of people are going to want it, you know? A lot of people are going to want it. I might have to pace up a little bit. I might focus a little bit more on getting them done for like the really, really easy ones than just fucking around and having fun. I might lock in a little bit. I'll often just fuck around and do fun shit every now and then. I might try to hyper focus a little bit more. And do some more off streams. At this rate, I'm actually doing 2 off streams today. I'm finishing up Camus if they would like me to do those off stream. And I also said I would do Torteams off stream. So yeah, I have 2 off streams to do. What's up, Abdul? How you doing? Locking on one account for 3 hours, true? My overworked goat. Oh yeah, my bad. I keep calling you Camus. It's Kami, my bad. I can't find your Discord? Oh, here's a link. You can do mine off stream. I'm doing those for money. It's to get the corporate ones out of the way. Well, out of the way. Get the corporate ones taken care of. That way it's easier to get access to. I'm not just doing all of them off stream for free. I'm not just like a 24/7 fucking Stygian worker, alright? I have other things to do as well. Yo, ya, blah, blah. That's true. I agree. Okay. And did you... Here, yeah. If you're not able to access the Discord, just make sure you click the little button that says, I accept the rules. Limbo in the mines for real. True! Other than what? Like, eat, sleep? Okay, buddy. Yeah. All I do every day is I play Genshin Impact, eat, sleep, repeat. That's it. So true. So true. Exercise, household work, making videos, editing. And honestly, there are no other steps to streaming either. There are no other steps to streaming. You just hit the go live button and then you're done. That's all there is to it. There's nothing else that goes into it at all. True. No doggo time? Of course there's doggo time. Does the Stygian clear have to be dire difficulty only, or can it be level 5 too? Oh yeah, anything you need help with, Santi. And also, I would prefer more people to not do dire. I think dire is the least valuable one. Like you thought, even the follow, welcome in. I'm not gonna do it for accounts that are really good, but generally, I prioritize the non-div 6 ones. Are you a full-time streamer? Yes, I am. But like, that's like the equivalent of going to somebody that's like working a 9 to 5 at the office, like, bro, what are you doing? Work in the office, eating, shitting, and then sleeping, and that's it? Nothing more? Like, that's a very... I think they were joking, but I just want to clarify that's just, like, really dumb. Yucky Skirk build. Okay, buddy. C6R1 Skirk, attack, cryo, crit. You are, like, 1 overcap, and who cares? 23 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack. That is really good. Yeah. Basically 30 rolls of stats. Really good. Really good. Nice. Oh, just bidding? Yeah, I figured as much. I've gotten better at smelling bait. I can smell bait pretty consistently from chatters that I know. From like first time chatters, I can't tell if it's bait or not. But from chatters I know, I can tell. Most of the time. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing commies off stream. Yeah. What's up, Union? That is yucky true. There we go. Hello. I got your DM. I didn't mean to put the @ symbol. Oopsie. Evson chat. Hello, welcome in. Disgustingly good. True. I'm not sure what other cons you have, but are you able to get a sub 180? Are you getting sub 180s, G-Boy? Keep up, Demon Hunters. I was gonna watch it last night, but I couldn't. I didn't have time. Watch it tonight. I will watch it tonight. When do we get raffle pity? I mean, there were 80 people in there, so I guess after 80. Peak. Is amazing, noted. Yeah, Sammy gave me a great resource. To, gave me their, yeah. Told me that I could watch it on Netflix. Yeah. I need capturing gradients, true. Yar! Sorry. Is there a 50-50 even if we hit pity and raffle? Yes. Sorry. No. Did I hear that right here? What, right? Should I always consider 50% credit rate from crowd resonance? I would definitely factor it in. I would build with it in mind, but that doesn't mean that you can't hit the theoretical cap that you would have with 15. Like if you're 1 or 2 over, not a big deal because you're not always gonna have it. You'll have it with very high uptime, but there are likely to be some hits where you don't have crowd resonance on. Some. 2 a couple seconds ago. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. All right, let's get into this account. Okay, true or fake code has been sent. Check your email and then DM that to me. And then after that, just let me know your region and then we're good. So we're gonna have an event on the last 9 days of the banner? I don't know. I'm not sure. Think of the hydrate. Liro on the loose. Why are my mods copy pastaing? Also, it's a very good reroll emote. Very good reroll emote. Cool. Okay, okay, come on. Chat, come on. Come on. You were rolled in the Ferrari giveaway. Glorp, shut the fuck up, Bones. Yeah, you won the Ferrari giveaway while you were gone, but yeah, you weren't here, so we had to reroll it. That one guy you really didn't like in high school, yeah, he won. Also, Anon, nice 7K, man. Is that a free one I see? Okay, that's a little bit low on the crit rate. I'm not that nitpicky. That's a little bit low. Okay. Why do you have Finale on when you own Mist Split? Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I have bad luck. Oh, no, I'm not mad, sorry. I joke, I jest a lot. I'm not upset with you at all. You're chilling. You're big chillin'. I'm just fucking with you, I'm sorry. Take what I say with like, take everything under the initial assumption it's a joke if I'm smiling when I say it. If I'm smiling and giggling when I say it, there is like a good 80% chance it's a joke. What? Sorry. Okay. God, that's so good. What? Hey, I can't read that, but think of the YouTube sub. Appreciate it, man. You have? Nice. Bro, can we mod this guy? He has 4 level 90 favs. 4 of them. 4! Can we mod this guy? Please? Holy shit. My fucking goat. That's insane. And I think you don't have a Scolfier, right? Correct. You don't need a Scoffier, by the way. Your account is good enough to not need it, but it's just good to know. Do you have Charlotte? I almost said Layla like 4 times. You do. No noblesse, but I think your account is good enough to not care. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is gonna be like a first 2 tries account. Your account looks so good. Are we hailing Lero or just Lero? I don't know, man. Ask them. I don't know about the whole Lero. I don't know about that. That's their business, not mine. You have Nouvellette Premium? There's no way you have a signature. Okay, there's no shot. You have 3 Widsiths? Fuck. Like, in a good way. I kind of want to do Arlecchino so I can not use Fiorina with Nouvellette. I want to have Fiorina bottom side. Because a solid Chevy Overload bottom side or top side is fine. It's pretty solid. If Official C6 we do it. If not, then I don't think we do. I see CC3. No, I don't really wanna. So yeah, I think we do play Nouvellette Premium topside, and then we do like somebody else bottom instead of Fiorina. We could just do mono cryo, I guess. We don't. No, we need to trigger freeze. We need freezes, so I'll do like Sing Show or some shit. That is a good bit worse, but I don't think it really matters. Like, is that a worse setup? Yeah. By a good bit, but we have a we can't trigger Mare. No, we need Fiorina for Mare. Shit, never mind. Fuck, I forgot about that. Is our Skark good enough to just not care? No, I don't think so. She's really good, but I don't think she's like just play brain dead nothingness and still win. Or maybe she is, I don't know. Unless we'll about 1 more fav and we should be chilling. Or 1 sec is just not enough. Okay, that's not a very good crit rate. No hate. But it's a little bit low. Can we run Noblesse by chance? Chevy on a crit rate circlet. Chevy really wants to run HP on all main stats, if possible. In the future, just know. Chevy is a big HP percent person. Attack person's also bad on Chevy. Sorry for fucking with your builds, but I am only moving things that I genuinely see as very important. Like, Noblesse is a pretty big deal. And we don't have enough energy right now, so we kind of need to get a little bit more energy. Okay. This should help a lot. That might be enough, and it might be a little cooked to be running Skirk like this, on Mare without, Fiorina. It's kind of stupid on my part, but I just kind of want to anyways. Because, you know, I am stupid, but, yeah. I didn't have anything to say after that, I'm going to be honest. We'll be fine. She'll be fine, chat. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Yeah, there's no other way we could really get health drain. Noblesse? Do you mean Noblesse? I'm not calling it Noblesse. If only we could have 2 Fiorinas. That's so true. Yeah, can you pull Fiorina 2 real quick? That'd help a lot, actually. That'd be really big. Oh, is there Shana good on energy? Very. You have a very solid Shana. I would be upset if she didn't have Noblesse. If we weren't running Sing-Cho Noblesse. Is this enough? This feels giga scuffed, but it might be enough. Maybe. We'll see. Solid Missplitter Skirk that has like a 2-piece set, basically. But we have a healer, so hopefully we'll at least get some stacks. We'll see. We'll see. I just really think we want to noodle at premium topside. For the second and third chambers. For the first chamber, I think this might not be enough, which is totally fine. But on the second and third, I have pretty winning crit rate. Frick you. Sorry. That's fine. We kind of want to crit rate circlet, yeah. Wrong thing. That is good. That is good, okay. Yeah, a little bit low on the CV and stuff, but it's probably enough. I think this is fine for the second and third chamber. I'm a little doubtful in the first, but we'll see. If it's not enough for the first, then we can just come back. Massive cope. Cope with these nuts on your forehead. Sorry. Oh, you did that first fucking thing? I hate you. I hate you so much. I don't do this very often, but, okay, that should have been an... You got more pets? I just killed all of them. You make more? Fuck you. Sorry. I want some energy on that actually. Thanks. Ah, no boys. Good timing on that. Yeah, no, we're not clearing. I mean, I didn't really expect to clear this, to be completely fair. Like, this was not my goal. I made that pretty clear ahead of time. But, yeah. It always feels bad. Always feels stinky having to clear like this. The move? Okay. Oh, you're still full? I thought it was just this one. That one's almost full. Please just give me a holdie. Hit both. Nice. Here, we need... Nice. Oh, I didn't see the goal. Sorry, I was locked in on not dying. I did it? Oh, is that yours? What'd you get? What'd you get? So this is absolutely, like, Chamber 1, we can come back with a much better team for this and get it, like, first try. Iris, nice 20k. But my goal here is to have a really good team for second and third that sucks here. And it seems like that's exactly what we're doing. 20k, nice. Huge. Okay. I do have to get hit to get Mario stacks though. I have to keep that in mind. We've like a 60 crit rate right now. Oh yeah, I didn't do this. Nice Faf proc, love to see it. We don't even really need Charlotte boost for anything but application. Oh yeah, chat, this is gonna be, I think this is free actually. I think this is actually free for Chambers 2 and 3. And then like a first try when I come back with our WELKIN top side. I think I was, even though I had confidence, I think I underestimated how easy this is gonna be. I thought it would take me like a few tries after I realized how complicated it would be to like make this team kind of function. I don't think so anymore. As of right now, my impression of this is that it's gonna be like a first try after the chamber. Unless I die to some stupid bullshit, I genuinely think we can first try the rest of this entire the rest of this entire run, to be honest. Yeah, like not even close. Is Moray? Yeah, we're running Moray. Oh yeah, Moray is Moray, I'll say, yes. Yes. No, Kieran, if I tried this on the builds that were on beforehand, we would have lost. The builds were not the greatest. And you had the stuff to make the builds good. It was just, they weren't really min-maxed for the kind of teams you would be wanting to play. So it's not that you're bad, it's just that the teams would have made it very, very hard. Let's give me the CA. Nice.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the world collide!
Bow your head.
Ow, fuck you. Sorry.
Tides beckon. The wind knows me.
Strike up!
Got the balls, nice.
Let my name echo in song! Bring it!
Okay, plunge, sure. Oh, close. Oh, no skill, such. Like, even though that was kind of scuffed and I could easily get, like, a better run in this, I'm still pretty confident in the fact that this is gonna be a first try. Yeah, like, I think this is still a first try. I think it was okay. Yeah, it's the entire reason we went for this team. Because Kaz was able to get us the infusion we need for popping those, and also giving us the extra reaction. Like, that is the exact same damage we would have gotten from C1 Nuvalet. We're giving ourselves a fake C1. That boss with Kazuha is really nice for faking C1. Shut the fuck up, sorry. Nice. Oh, you're not dead yet? Fuck, my bad.
Embodied by ordinance divine.
There he goes.
Smile! Hard-hitting exclusive! Unleash!
There we go.
Do your master's bidding! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines it. Take your truth. Hold that course. Breaking news! First, mine to wield.
Oh, so close to getting the last hit.
Know my sword. Ring cutter. My will embodied. Cryoing.
That's fine.
Smile.
No burst is a little smudge, but not a big deal. Yeah, we're missing a lot of crits. I think it's missing all those. I think that we do need a bit more crit for this. Super close though. Super close.
Manifest.
I think my problem was I was dodging on Skirk. I need to stop dodging so that I can get hit, so that I can get Mare stacks. Let's do that again, but not dodge on Skirk. I think our problem was playing too well. I need to avoid getting... I need to avoid dodging. I need to stop dodging. I need to get hit. Okay, this is a weird split. Can you guys... Thanks.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yo, Anonymous. Hope you enjoy the game, man.
My name echo in song.
Oh, no balls.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. Wind strike.
Oh, what the... Hold on. This is important.
Clouds high. The birds.
Time to shine.
Hey. Cool.
Silence. Be sanctified. Wind strike.
There we go. That's a good Witsith buff. 60Ks is our peak. That means if we have the right buff on Witsith, we get 60Ks. Noted.
Transfiguration. Hold that pose.
There we go. Last time I kind of fucked that up. Not this time.
By ordinance divine. Take your truth. Say cheese. Truth. Annihilate.
I don't want to get hit by this guy, but I do the next guy. Because this guy steals energy, that is actually bad. Cool.
Rain outlines your fate. My will embodied.
I think I did get hit. Oh, those two would have our energy back. Yeah, we would definitely have our energy back by now. That sucks. Alright, hit me. Actually, not yet. Fuck, why am I trying to get hit before I even... Oh, it's fine, it's fine. It's good for later. It's good for later. Can I get my bursts back? Oh, come on! We have no energy. Fuck, we have no energy. That's bad. Might be cooked from that. And he's moving too. Get finished by combo. No, it was... If we had Shinna Burst there, that was a win. We're actually so close, it's insane. We are so close. Literally all we need is like a little... I think that I got hit one time by that, the Electro guy, because my energy was lower than it should have been. I think that's my problem. That was my problem that run. So I was right the first time. Hey, my original idea of how strong this was correct-ish. At least somewhat correct.
Let the mighty be humble.
Not an easy clap first try, but very close to being easy clap first try.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Bring it.
Falling leaves. Adorn.
Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Bring it.
Yeah. I should have seen that coming.
Wind strike.
Let the world collide.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. As one with wind and cloud.
Ba-boom. Nice. We've been live for a long time. Yeah, what's up, Tyler? Yeah, I've been live for almost 8 hours now. Alright, we have to just not get hit once.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Also, I'm just not gonna burst against that. I don't think we use Shinna Burst there. Yep, it's still more than enough.
In the name of the
Transfiguration.
Good timing. Oh, I got hit. Fuck, that sucks. Got that one though. Okay, not the worst ever, but definitely not the best either. Yeah, still a little behind on the energy. Just a little bit though. Better than usual. Better shield break than last time too. Foul proc, please. Okay, cool. Thanks. We're gonna need burst with one skill. That looks like it. Nice. There we go. Cool. And that's without proccing Mari more than like one time, maybe. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's the hardest chamber done. Easy clap. Hardest chamber done. For those of you who weren't all that meta savvy during Fontaine, if you were wondering how I'm going to clear this chamber, there is really nice tech to just completely bypass the restriction.
Be sanctified.
All it takes is to hit this guy with the right alignment. So if I just hit Furina with one normal attack, hey, the shield's gone. This goes poof. That's all it takes. One boop, yep, one boop, that's all it takes. Bloop. Oh, unless you time it poorly, if you time it bad, then you reset. And by time it bad, I mean try to get fancy and hit it before it spawns to where it connects the exact moment it spawns, but then you do it too early because you're stupid. That makes it to where you have to reset. In that case, you just reset.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Bring it.
Hey, fuck you.
Aligning, echoing song. Yup.
Hey, let me out! Fucking stuck there. What? No balls! It's fine. Who needs them?
Let the world collide.
Like half the population doesn't have balls. Probably more than half at this point.
Settle down.
Nice. True. Who needs balls? All they do is like get in the way and hurt when they get like pressure put on them. That's pretty much it.
Be sanctified.
Minor safe, true. This guy, my bad. Okay. My dog agrees. Shut the fuck up, dude. I can't.
Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
Hey, let's just do this. The classic.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outline. Transfigure. Smile. Shoot. Fall. Mind to will. Ring cutter. Take your true form. Cryoing comp. Say cheese.
Hit me, actually. I want to hit it. Oh, never mind. Actually, that was probably a good attack to not get hit by, because that shit does a ton of damage. This one we get hit by, yeah. Can you not miss? How are you missing? Stop missing! Okay, thank you. Like, I wanted to get hit, and then this bro just started whiffing. Like, how?
Transfiguration. Witness the power. Do your master's bidding. Hold that pose.
Bro's fucking bronze and Valorant or some shit. Come on. There we go. I agree, Sarah Dancy. Okay. Let's go back and get that last star on Chamber 1, which honestly should be very fast. Easy Scorp Troop. That's running Mari without Furina, bro. The video, did Jeff clear that with his own team? Oh, is it Jeff? Yeah. It's the kind of team that's absolutely strong enough when you're very familiar with it, but if you don't know how to play it, it's going to feel like shit. It's going to feel like shit until you know how to play it properly. We want crit rate with crit damage, please. Oh, I stole that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oopsie. Is that right? Something feels off. Is that the build? Is it the build we had on before? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't care anymore. It's fine. Also made it difficult to get energy, yeah. Between cooking and cooked, true. Always between cooking and cooked. That's a great way to put it. Like, Overload's definitely Hold on, do we have a career circlet? If we have a career circlet, I'm using this, otherwise I'm just going back to Overload. Will it cost us a EM goblet? And we don't have any leveled pyro goblet. Yeah, never mind, I'm just using Chevros. We're just going Chevy. Mentioning Chevy. Do you have any HP main stats on your account? For Sanser... We don't need to bless. Just HP. Okay. Yeah, I mean, HP main stats are bad on Cookie, so... Sure. Cool. Yeah, we have 41k now, nice. Good stuff. Official wasn't amazing, but she didn't seem bad. Yeah, like, Fav is questionable, but... It's whatever. If you're gonna run Fav, you should probably run Tenacity, but it's all good. And then Fishkal, and here's the deal. Our top side is gonna be about the same in terms of strength. Our bottom side is about to fucking, like, get a 20% increase in damage output. Like, probably more, to be honest. Furion is gonna make a massive difference here. More particles, more damage, more crit rate on our Skirk. This is just gonna be so much better. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, I knew you were gonna do it right before it went up too. I fucking knew it. I hate you. They always shield the moment. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this separation's kind of bad. Alright, it's been 5 seconds, you bitch. I think that the entire fight is just like reset until they don't shield instantly or they don't TP instantly. And that's kind of it. If they don't shield and don't TP instantly, you win. Oh, I got fucking stabbed. I hate you. I hate you so much. You know how much I hate you? A lot. A lot. I hate you a lot. I have to wait. I did it too early. Fuck. Whatever. Just, those guys are so cringe. They're so cringe. They're so cringe. Oh, calm the fuck on. Sorry. No, come on, it just started. Please stop. Just. Oh my god, Chevros, you're the goat. Did you see that? Bro, she did okay, that guy's also doing it now. Bro, that Chevy aim was fucking crazy. She actually did a full 180 and sniped her ass. Although the other one also started shielding, so it was just a reset. Just reset until we get lucky enough to not start with a shield. Or like a cross map TP. Are they both shielding at the same time? Are you fucking... Please be enough. Okay, it's enough, cool. That's fine. Actually, shield is fine, we have Chevros burst, we're chilling. Fuck you. Don't you... Nah, die to that. That's what I thought. Sorry. I hate them so much, if you couldn't tell. I'm not their biggest fan, I wouldn't say. Is that it? That's it. Hey, fuck you. Can I use my skill, please? She fucking flew out of the way of that. Eat my balls. You're cooked. You could do nothing to survive this, except for kill me. But she didn't. But she didn't. Okay. Let's see the difference this makes. Let's see the damage gap from before and now.
Take your true form. By ordinance to hard hitting it. Paradigm shift.
Yeah, the unfortunate truth is that Nouvellette is just not nearly as good as Skirk is in their own best teams that we have access to right now. So it just kind of makes zero sense to play Fiorina with Nouvellette unless we absolutely need to. Unless the other team options just aren't good enough to clear on their own. Oh, gotcha shot. Goddamn, dude. Minus 250. My goat. That's kind of crazy.
Transfiguration. By ordinance divine.
Yeah, all of that hits an apex of clearing with like 20 seconds left. Nice. Easy clap. Love to see it. Well, Kieran. Enjoy your 36. And Jawad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Silva, nice 100. Yeah, enjoy your 36 stars. Sorry I had to shuffle around your artifacts a little bit, but I think it was worth. More Primo Gems. What's this, minus 250? Somebody just spent 250,000 channel points on a Welkin. Yo. Yo. Plus 136, true! Okay. All of that said, it's 2 in the morning. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna go get food. We're gonna do the last Welkin on YouTube. Let me go get that set up, actually. Overworking? Only a little bit. Okay, it's open now. It's open now. First entry was MC. Or Hoiboy you also entered, even though it's shouldn't have entered that way, but whatever. Hoiboy and MC are both entered. Okay. What's for food? I have no idea. I don't even... Is there anything to eat? I don't know. I'll find out. I'll get some worked out. I'll get some worked out. Okay. Glurm. Who should I raid? Oh, let me do a character. I have one character review to do, and then we'll figure out how to raid. By the way, the Welkin is available on YouTube, or open on YouTube. If you would like a Welkin, just make sure you type anything in YouTube chat. Say anything in YouTube chat, and if you would like to say thank you for the opportunity, you can just, like, sub on YouTube, which is free, by the way. Twitch subs cost money, YouTube subs don't. It's just the big red button that everybody tells you to press. Want to check misbeliefs? Oh, I think I've heard that name before. I'll see who's live. Okay, I did say you can say anything, but Schmeat Pops, that's a really weird word. I'm not disqualifying you, but like, that's what comes to your mind? Sorry. Okay, Jufufu. Jufufu, M0 Hellfire, don't know how good that is. Attack, attack, attack. I think the attack cap is like 34 or something, right? You're close. You're pretty close. Your disc 2 has no attack, and you have way more crit rate than you need. You only need 50. What was that? Play, no, nice 100. Our crit rate's higher than we need. So keep in mind on discs 1, 2, and 3, you can prioritize attack percent over crit rate. You can lose like several crit rate rolls right now, and you'll be fine. So yeah. If you swap out some crit rate for some attack, big ballin'. Also, you level your core F, you get more base attack, which will make you have even more attack. Honestly, core F alone might be enough. Just level your core F and see how much more you need. Aight. Sklorp versus Yulorp. True. I agree. Whomst is live? Need a heal. Can you go away? This is really taking up space. Can you just fucking stop that? Thanks. Jesus. Way too much space. Oh, it also removed my language filter. Yes, I am an English speaker. There we go. Okay. You know what's crazy, chat? 2 weeks ago, 287 was like my peak in a stream. Today, I think we peaked at like 400. It's crazy, man. +1 Endgame, plus 100 viewers, I guess. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Yeah, today's peak was 500? God damn. That's crazy. Holy shit. Oh, damn, that's what I'm saying. There is... I rated PP and Ziox 2 recently. Oh, wait. Steamy's birthday was yesterday? Bro, what? I didn't raid Steamy on their birthday? Damn, I feel like shit now. Okay, I'll make it up to Steamy in the future by raiding them soon. I say make it up like it's a huge favor. I'll raid them soon. I kind of want to raid Dotto. I haven't raided Dotto in a while. I haven't seen Dotto and thought, hey, I should raid Dotto in a while. I want to do that. Holy bitrate. Yeah, I'll raid Dotto. Dotto's also doing endgame help. Seems like also onslaught help. So if you want abyss help and stuff, we'll do that on Dotto's, or Dotto will be doing that. All right, time to roll for the Welkin. All right, good luck. The Welkin winner on YouTube is LeBlanc. LeBlanc, say you are here and drop that UID. Just make sure we're the winner here soon. Because if you like take a long time, hey, what's up? Drop that UID when you have time. And yeah, congratulations, man. And on Twitch, I'm gonna go start the raid for Dotto. Okay. League player. How do you just know they're a league? How do you just, what? How do you just know? LeBlanc, that's an actual chat. I knew somebody IRL that had the last name of LeBlanc, all right? That just because LeBlanc isn't their name doesn't mean they're a league champion. I know somebody IRL with that last name. That is a real last name. They might be a league player, who knows? I don't know if I can know. But Twitch chat, have a great night. Okay, also they dropped the UID mods. Make sure you grab that pretty please. If you didn't, here you go. Congrats, LeBlanc. Take care of yourself. Have a great night. And YouTube chat, all of YouTube chat, have a great night. We're gonna end over there. Go be nice to Dotto. Go drop her like a normal-ish shit raid message. I don't really care. Do what you want. And no, they didn't take it from a fucking league. Sorry. Have a good night, YouTube chat. 07, sleep well. Take care of yourselves, YouTube chat.